Dragonblade's already in your chat. And Marshmallow.
Yeah, gold hair somehow still redeemed first.
Oh, hi here. Didn't realize you could join.
Violet.
The power of PC.
It doesn't count when gold hair cheats.
Technically, Violet would have been cheating as well.
Yeah, but Violet gets a pass.
What's your favorite scary movie?
There's
She's
another
been
one
sick.
of those things up there if you need it.
You can't hit X on it.
And
You hit
must
X on
already
them,
have
right?
it. Yeah. Well, mine is different, but still.
Go, Marshmallow.
Mario, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. Ooh, Clairvo. I have Wisp. And Citrine? Ooh, you guys are mean. How do I...
Doesn't matter, because we're not staying.
Where the owls?
Where are these fucking owls? Shit.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Kayla.
Yes,
The sorrowful soprano.
My nose feels funny.
No. Make it not feel funny. And I'm not... No, I don't want to put up with you being sick.
Whose fault is that?
It's not mine. I'm not sick.
You weren't. Who was?
The kids.
I'm just trying to get rid of my waypoint.
Well, your mother's also been sick, so maybe it wasn't my fault.
She got over that lickety split. It's been
Maybe it
days
wasn't...
and days.
Maybe it wasn't my fault.
In my time as the
What the fuck just happened? Oh.
You went over the area.
I didn't realize where I...
Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Kirito a sub. Hello, Kirito. Kirito said hi. Violet says ghost sneeze. No, whenever he says his nose feels funny, it means he thinks he's coming down with something. And he's
Sinus
usually
cold.
correct. And it's miserable when he's
Not
sick.
something. It's a sinus cold is what I think. And it usually is a sinus cold. Fucking bird. Bullshit trap puzzle. Just waiting for Archon to get on.
Yeah.
Or message. I know he's online.
He's currently doing the Deep Archimedia, so.
Oh. I think I found one. I found one.
Do we need to complete the bounties for that to work?
What to work?
For it to count?
Huh? I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, because I came over here to defeat the Dax.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Peter, guess what? You just got home in your EB. Oh.
What is the point of the dog? What are we doing?
Huh?
There's a dog with laser beams over here.
I don't know.
Something new to me, so. Oh, this thing.
Yeah, these puzzles.
Have fun, Kira.
How much do you think will be donated this stream? $0.
That's what she wants to be had.
Recently
sort of.
defeated Raging Brachydios, a Shadow Strike. Nice. You tell yourself you're not sick and you
he's
simply
strong.
don't
He's
get
got
sick.
good
says
weapons, though.
Sarah J.
So you're gonna want to find him again. How the fuck do I bring these up there?
I am here. We're doing EDA. Almost done with the second mission, says Arjun.
Yeah.
I don't know which ones you have done.
So I can't
Oh.
fly with it in my hand.
There's a bell, usually, on this one.
I didn't see it.
Up at the top.
Uh-huh.
Is that it?
Hold on.
Oh, what am I can't do anything with this stupid...
Yes, you
Thingy.
can ride the bell with it in your hands.
There is no bell.
Yes, there is.
Oh, you mean the thing up that?
Yes.
I can come down here?
Yes, I'm trying to just land on the roof.
Screw you, Dax.
You didn't take it with you.
Oh, motherfucker. That's because he hit me. I fucking hate Dewberry.
Ow. I may have taken a tumble.
My god, another bot. Every fucking day.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking morons. Why am I locked on? Where did it go? I threw it, I think.
What tipped you off?
I don't know where the hell the thing went.
Round 2, JK, I promise not to copy Malchior today, says Dragonblade. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Marshmallow a sub.
Fucking
What
stop
happened? Said you
locking
said
on.
you weren't going to.
I can't get away.
Popped in to say hi, have a great night and stream. Bless your luck on EDA drops if you're doing
Dude.
those. Thank you, Sire J.
I can't break the lock on off this fucking animal.
Why is it fun? It's not an enemy though. I tamed it somehow.
It won't fucking stop, and I don't know how to make it stop.
Kill it.
Good lord.
You free?
Yeah. Fucking Christ, you stupid game.
Long Goldfish with that 280 stream streak. Mal doesn't gift subs one at a time. He does sometimes.
And now I can't open that. Came from there.
That means it's still available somewhere. Here we go. I got it.
Oh, so my doc messaged back when I said, you know, what now? He goes, I mean, he's like, I believe that guy already told you what. I'm like, he thinks there's nothing wrong and that it's not causing any problems. And I said, I don't agree.
Mm-hmm.
So then he tried to call, and I'm like, I'm not fucking answering.
Why does it make me drop
it
that with
dropped it.
beams up? Do you have to throw it and I have to catch it?
I don't know.
Send the beam up and I'll keep swapping these. Because there's one in here.
You had it.
Oh, okay, we'll do it again. I don't know which symbol it's supposed to be.
Circle.
Just a plain circle?
Well, it's a circle with the two bumps, one on each side.
Okay, well that one.
Yes.
Okay, well then you have to do the one for the other side.
I don't know where the other one is. There is no, cable going to it.
What's the symbol?
I went back in the building. The C and an X. You got this X.
Oh, that was the X? Okay, hold on. Get back to it. That.
Yep.
Which means that ball goes somewhere else.
Hey, Bob, Jeff.
Oh god, Kira. What, Malchior? What's the matter?
How's it hanging? Hey, it's going alright.
Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Lone Goldfish a sub. Kira needs my attention.
I'm
Yes,
worried I might be getting a
else.
sinus cold.
It was 1, 2,
Yeah, it sucks.
and this only shoots the thingy up there to turn that one on. So where is the last one?
I don't know. I'm running around down and underneath you guys and I don't see jack shit.
You got your first full review. Nice! Not just reading. That's exciting. Oh, it's over here.
Oh.
You
Is
and
that where I have to
Kira and
throw
Golder can guess the shotgun ribbon you just got.
So you probably do
Too
have
many
to throw
shotguns.
it. You try to throw it up there?
I'm running
It
back.
doesn't go that far. Or that high. Yeah.
Can you carry it while on the horse?
No, it dropped
Ow.
it as soon as I...
Ow, you little fucker.
Oh, wait. Yay!
Oh, you made it.
Alright. So,
Didn't even mean to do that. Yes. Yep.
There you
got
go.
it.
There you go. Sent a string blueprint. Nice.
One. I need 2 more. Yay.
Does this mean that I won't need to shovel in the freshly dug grave? I always have use for those. Yeah, I'm helping.
That's quality.
So silly.
If I may, might I prevail upon you to
Oh
lend
no,
aid
Joe is
to
getting a
our
cold. The world is truly coming to an end, says Bone. Yeah. You're telling me.
I think.
Sometimes it's false. Sometimes he gets a little tickle, and then it's nothing. So hopefully it's one of those times. But usually when he gets...
No, it's not a tickle. It's the annoying.
Yeah, I know,
feeling.
I get it. Sleep it off, please.
Oh,
No,
I'm still going to
indeed.
physical therapy. Fuck all that noise.
I thought you were supposed to go today.
Tomorrow.
I thought that was
29.
today.
29.
I thought we
thought
were
it was
going to the
today, too.
movies tomorrow.
Huh? Physical therapy is what you think is all fucking day?
No, it's like an hour usually.
Yeah, I go at 2 in the afternoon.
I don't know when you're going.
You got a static core? I think I have a static core too. Or I destroyed it. Or merged it with the other one. Other ones. What do you mean you don't know I'm going? I'm not going in the morning. Fuck that.
I don't know when your appointment was. You didn't tell me.
I did. You don't listen.
I'm sorry that I don't remember every single thing that you tell me if it's not on a calendar somewhere. I don't even remember my own shit.
Hence
I don't
why
need a
she-
calendar. I wrote it down on a piece of paper.
Is this a puzzle? Over here? Nope, not.
Does it have the bird things?
I don't know, but it's got little icons with like beams. The energy power one, that one.
Oh, there you are. The what?
No patang. Oh goodness. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub
Oh,
to
the
Toageki.
orange target
Two-
power things?
Yeah.
The mini fridge and the controller holder are already at Joe's house. I haven't seen them yet though. He opened them, but I haven't seen them yet.
I'll do that again. Come on. Lord. I
It's
cannot do it.
Zocales, right? I know you've told me how to pronounce your name, and I
can't do it for some reason.
okay.
Wait.
I was like, I think that's how you told me to pronounce it last time. That's what she said. That was
Toxin.
quick.
Jennifer Corpus, Magazine, and Zoom. Ah, dang.
Is this one? No, that's a race thing. Trying to get the Nightwave stuff done. This is just one of the Duviri puzzle ones. Kevine, thank you very much for the follow. You hit MR21 yesterday. Nice. Is this Soul Frame? No, it does look like it though.
This is the test of Soulframe.
Yeah.
I hate how accurate that could be.
Oh, like on Milestone 2, ain't no way you're getting it done in time. I mean, you have until the 21st of next month. You could totally get it done.
Yeah, you do nothing but Nightwave every day.
Yeah. You can absolutely get it done.
It just got the ephemera. It sucks ass, by the way.
Yes, but I haven't got a chance to play it yet.
Creature needs our aid.
But I do
Won't
have
you
a
help
soul
them
frame
out,
key.
Please.
Oh, sometimes there's a puzzle around here.
Did you hear me?
Puzzle around... No, what?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
I got the ephemera earlier, and it sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Not
it doesn't
cool.
look good.
It's a shame.
Dude, I hate these fucking puzzles. What am I supposed to do? Just run around? Hey, I found a thingy. What are these? The card thing.
Ooh.
What the fuck, horse?
I also see what the fuck horse.
I worked for
minus
8
the-
hours for those days.
No, my horse decided to.
You
I
can
wouldn't get
fully
down.
clear
Ooh, I needed
Nightwave
this
in
one.
one day. That depends. I mean, sometimes they have
Second one
ones
of
where
this
it's like, do 3 sorties or whatever.
Kayla.
Huh?
Found a thing. Card
Okay.
thing. Whatever the hell this thing is, I don't know.
Yeah, I can see.
The Soma
I
Corp.
see you tagged something.
Animal who needs
Arjun says they're done.
Oh.
Good night, Kramer. You have so many recovered to backlog through. Depends though if one of the tasks do 3 sorties, but yeah, doable in
guess
the
we'll
day
go on
most
up.
of the time.
I'll
Yeah.
have to come back down afterwards.
We can definitely get all of it done pretty
Concur.
quickly.
I
Within
don't remember how to
a
leave.
week
Do we
for
just
sure.
leave?
outlaw? This poor creature is
Let
suffering.
me just get that thing first and then we can go.
Why are you
Because if
telling
you
me?
leave,
yeah.
it's gonna cause a bunch of problems.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Hey, another one.
go the No Man's Sky expedition? Oh.
Might be able to
Yes,
just
I will
teleport
do
on me.
all of that. I'm almost there anyway. That's fine.
Told her.
I already got that one apparently, 'cause it doesn't show up.
Yeah, no, that was new for me.
Oh.
There's another one over here where I'm at.
Manipura Island fragment. Arjun said to remember to get another decree so your progress saves.
Is that how it works?
Oh hey, I found a puzzle. I think. But there's those things.
But the
we were
puzzles give us decrees, don't they? So that would have counted.
Oh, yep, here's
I don't
another.
remember if the bird gives puzzles, decrees.
No?
Is this a puzzle? It
The
looks
index
like it,
challenge
because
is
it's
annoying.
long.
It's not so bad if you have a good group. Remember your stupid thumbs can't type correctly.
It's got those weird little things we gotta throw into them.
The reward from the puzzle doesn't get
Yeah.
saved when you finish the puzzle.
So the bird one. One of the bird ones.
Ah, here's a bird. It's not open though. Yeah,
I must
that'll be
already
open.
have this one.
What's
So
the
grab another, just kill something.
Okay.
It's not open.
It's a
was
two-person
open.
one.
You gotta put that, shoot that
Oh.
thing again.
I didn't realize that.
Which means
Hold
this
on.
puzzle requires 2 people to finish. That's why.
Okay.
Put the thing in the. I think
Which one?
that one.
Oop. I don't know. I'm guessing Violet's doing something. Oh, that
Ooh,
one.
rainbow. It's a O. 0.
Yeah, it's the O with the 2 lines. A Y and an X.
Nope,
Kind of.
not that O. Oh, shoot it again.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
What the hell did it do?
Oh, dang it.
Why is
There's
it
the O
shooting
with
back?
2 lines. I don't know.
Where does this one go? Out the back of this.
I don't know where this thingy goes that I have in my hand.
Yeah, Kayla.
There's something there.
Or Goldhair. Goldhair's got one.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll close it right in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it open.
What is it you said?
There's an X and a Y.
Got the X.
Okay, so that one's done.
Now
So
where's
it's
the O?
just this one.
We need the Y.
We need another blue thing, right?
Another one to trigger it to open. I don't know where it might be.
There's this one right here.
Oh, okay, so yeah, this
Bonus.
one must trigger that one to open. So I'll keep opening it.
Yep. God,
Sweet.
my eye is itchy. Oh, there we go.
3
Now you only
puzzles?
need
Wait, why
one
is it
more.
3?
Oh, Violet must have done one.
Oh, sick.
Violet's your
Now we need to
savior.
kill... Oh, we got a decree. That counts as a decree.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a decree.
So we're done.
But Archon said the reward from the puzzles don't get saved when you finish the puzzles, so grab another one, just kill something. So...
Oh, well, I don't really care about the handful of things from the puzzle itself, if you guys don't.
I'm not particularly interested.
The only thing I would want is the Synta string blueprint
Oh,
I got.
yeah.
Oh, well then go grab another one.
Well,
Would
there's
you pay $26 for a salad? It better be a really
power
fucking
line
big
thing.
salad.
Do that.
Depends on how many servings are in said salad. If it's a one-person salad, no.
That's sure.
But I've seen some salads where it's like
That's one power line.
kind of like multiple salads in one, and then yeah. Plus, if there's a lot of meats on it, then that's also understandable. But again, it would still have to be more than one serving. That's a lot, Nova. Alcozen, it has meat on it, then it's
Lost
not a
track.
salad. That's not true. I've had salads with meat on it.
There we go.
Okay,
Now
now
we
we can leave. Let's go.
And you just still eat us.
Mhm.
Hey, puppers. You good boy.
No, Archon, there's plenty of salads that have meat on them. Chicken Caesar salad, still a salad.
Press X it out, says Archon.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
2 more missions, 6 more Eximus, a bunch more steel path kills. Magnetic enemy damage.
Let's check what's next.
Greek salad with chicken. These veggies with meat in it. You put baked Cheetos on your salad to replace the cheese and croutons. 26 for a salad from Sweet Greens. That's too dang much. Who the hell's paying $26 for a salad? That's what I want to know. Because we're going to go run the weekly Violet and then we'll be back. Because Archon wasn't around yesterday. From a restaurant called Sweet Greens. I almost said Westwant.
I noticed.
I try really hard not to say stupid shit, but my brain does it anyway. I was watching somebody else with a video about that too earlier. He was talking about the fact that the last time he went to this particular Dunkin' Donuts, he called them munch holes instead of munchkins or donut holes. He like mushed the two together and called them munch holes. So he was like practicing all the way there to say it correctly because it's been like 11 months since he's been to that one. Because he felt like he couldn't go back. So he's practicing that he needs 50 donut holes or 50 munchkins. 50 donut holes, 50 munchkins. So he said that he ordered his iced coffee and then he just said he needed 50 and his brain shut down because it basically couldn't decide whether he needed to say munchkins or donut holes. And the person on the intercom was like, the speaker was like, 50 what? I'm sorry? And he goes, balls!
Okay, that's quality.
So he shows the fact that the Munchkin box, they crossed out Munchkin and wrote balls on his Munchkin box.
That's funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Network not responding.
Great.
That's not good.
He's like, I guess I can never go back there now.
Yep, you're just permanently exiled.
Munch hole balls. Normal people would pay more for so many balls.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I can't wait until I can change my ship from this screen.
What?
Oh, so.
The next update, I can change my Warframe loadout from the Archimedia screen and not have to go back and forth.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Fuck. We're looking at Mirage.
Titania.
Don't like any of these, but I guess Basmu. Lots. Do I not own a dual Zoran? I can use the Steady Lacera! Yes! Oh no, this pen is dying. Stop dying. I don't like when pens start to die on me. Hello, Blushy Cheese. It's nice to meet you. I'm doing pretty well. What is wrong with Warframe? Sessions and chats don't work properly today. I don't know. It's because they can't do any hot fixes or anything like that because they're trying to push out an interim update. What did I say? Mirage? I love the City of Lacera.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Elmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Violet says, guess what I get paid tomorrow? Nice. Kira being excited to see the whip. The Seti Lacera is amazing. I don't know if you have it, but it is up there in terms of some of my favorite weapons. I don't use it often enough, though.
Slab day. Yay! Here's the dealio. You get those health scrubbers online, and I monitor their sensor clusters for any signs of void encroachment. Cool? Cool.
Yeah, chemistry was more my thing, but you lead the way.
It's okay, everything outscales it. I know, but I still like it. You like it too, and you don't mind a bit of whipping. There's literally nothing on my throne, Violet. Dragonblade cleared it off yesterday. Work. Love you, Kayla. Yeah, you too, Joe. And bad Doge Gold there. Chat, leave your suggestions on Kira's phone so she can add them to her wish list. Violet, I'm not adding an almost $80 fish purse on there, by the way. Sorry, not sorry. No one should spend $80 on a purse. Unless it's custom. I was willing to do 60 for the Magikarp one that I have because it was handmade. I don't care. Wow, you don't love me? I do love you. Yeah, I cover my bases. I don't care. Coward. I am not a coward. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. No one should spend $80 on a purse. You cheapskates. A minimum you should spend is $1,250. It just seems unreasonable. Again, unless it is custom / handmade, I think that's too much money to spend on a bag. Dicks are worthless, but hey, you try to be nice about it, says Tarjan. You love purses. Hey, I mean, that's fine if that's how you feel. I just can't rationalize asking anyone to spend that kind of money on a bag.
You call that a spore cloud? I'll show you a spore cloud.
Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Savon says I'll go with Kira on this. $80 does seem stupid for a factory manufactured bag. Yeah. It's too much money.
What's one tapping you? Everything? Oh. Even with the overguard you're getting from Frost?
Owie, owie, owie. Jade light. Reason you love purses so much is because you can't wear necklaces or earrings with your hijab. Purses are an accessory you can use and you'll add to your outfits. Hey, I'm not saying don't like purses. I like them too. I just can't rationalize spending $80 on one.
Just wear them on the outside of your hijab.
If I'll use the purse every outfit, I can rationalize it. If not, then you won't buy it. I just don't see myself carrying around a bedazzled fish
I was gonna
purse.
say Prime, that I don't know why you picked that one.
Spent like $100 or so on a replica of Scarlet Witch's tiara a few years ago. Yeah, I could see that being more reasonable.
Used to cap thing? What does that mean? Do we need to move?
Fish purse can just be on the desk. It's just so cute. It is kind of cute. But I still can't rationalize putting it up there, so I'm sorry. I shall not ask someone to spend that kind of money. Craig!
Ken of Craig is writing with the
Sup,
20th
man?
16.
How was your stream? How was Warframe treating you? Thank you very much for bringing people here. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I tend to play a lot of Warframe on stream. Right now we are doing the weekly stuff and then chipping away at Nightwave, because it ends next month and I'm not done. I haven't played as much Warframe this month, this round of Nightwave as I usually do, because I've been working on a Citrine cosplay, so I'm a little bit behind. Oh, Lacapelli, how are you? We're over here now. It's a good raid message. You trying to stop slacking on weekly things? Well, we have a set group for stuff, so right now we're just doing the ETA.
Not sure what, but something.
Always better than
EDA.
What's next?
Isn't this ETA? There's an ETA and an EDA. Isn't this the ETA?
Yeah.
Isn't that how people are shortening this?
Oh yeah, this is the temporal one.
Yeah. So, meh, I was right.
I forgot what this was.
Yeah, you think you just think elite beast agents every time?
Estimated time of arrival.
But not many remember that game. No, I don't know that one. Are you taking Citrine to PAX? No, I won't have it ready for PAX. But for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is the reference images for Citrine. I finally have the Signa being like fully put together, and I've been working on a bunch of other parts for it, so I'm really excited. Citrine, you're beloved. Yeah, I love Citrine.
To harvest legocytes under test conditions. 3 ought to do it.
Couldn't you go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like a normal kid? Jeez.
Her deluxe can't come soon enough. Her deluxe looks very Urelli to me, and it doesn't feel Citrine, so I'm a little disappointed. I'm sure I can make some pretty fashion with it, but I will definitely still be using the base skin.
Galerivo, on the other hand, that shit looks sick.
At least someone's deluxe can look like Urelli, because Urelli's didn't. Exactly, Urelli's looks like Ivara, and this one looks like Urelli. And if she's not primed next, you will go play Final Fantasy for a while. I'm still hoping for Gyre next, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
Charlie_Clutch
Was
is
this
raiding
planned?
with a party of 20.
They're too close together for this not to have been planned. Charlie Clutch, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm sorry, everybody else is gonna have to hear me do my intro again. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a ridiculous amount of Warframe. I've been working on a Citrine cosplay, and I do play a lot of variety like Monster Hunter on the stream as well. Yes, Arch, hello. Actually, Gray, it's nice to meet you. That's super cute emo, by the way. Solar with that 5 stream streak. Thank you very much. Citrine cosplay, yes. Ta-da! That is the reference images for it, so. You go to sleep, you're behind on sleep. Good night, Violet.
Night, Violet.
Thank you, Charlie Clutch. Bow to Alpha King, it's nice to meet you. Usually should do polls of concept art for the frame and have everyone vote what frame it's for. Yeah. Entering it in TennoCon, yes. I'll be working on more of it tonight as well. Bow to Alpha King, thank you so much for the follow. Let y'all remember, check out her oh my goodness, Violet. Why did it just hang in there? I'm good, Sergeant Vanguard. How are you?
They are. Each new generation learns from the mistakes of the last.
Charlie Clutch, thank you for the follow as well. Do you need to raid and run? Work in the morning. Oh, I completely understand. Thank you so much, and hopefully work treats you well. Charlie raid, promise this time no bad influence. Need to go help your mom move something, then you'll make her really late dinner, then go to bed. Have an awesome rest of stream. Catch you later, Craig. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing over all of your crew. Sergeant Vanguard's doing pretty good. That's good to hear. 2 more Nightwave rank ups to go. Nice. I have a little bit more than that myself. Gonna lurk for a while. Excited to see more of the citrine. Thank you so much. Hard merchandise. Yeah, I've got quite a bit left to work on, but I really like how everything has been going so far, so. Just opening the window and didn't make it in pre-rain. Good luck, Toyeki. Yeah, I think I'm at 21, 22. Somewhere around there. So.
29 or 28.
Definitely doable before the 21st. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
What the fuck is that noise?
I don't know. It keeps disappearing. Still just needs Citrine, but you had to pity buy all of her parts. I love Citrine. Bro, sound like you when fighting demons on the toilet.
fuck? I came back into my frame and I got knocked out.
I have the Peely Pix that gives toxin and corrosive resistance when down here, so probably the only reason why I'm surviving.
I don't remember what I did.
Well, I saw that it was Legasite, and I'm like, well, that's definitely going to be infested, so it seemed like a good time to use that one. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh shit, there's still the other one. I thought this one was down already. Good evening, Spring Boy. You got 2 vaccinations today in each arm, and now you can't raise your arms above your shoulders.
Reminded me of this kid in middle school who used to
Fun.
pull my hair and then run away. Gods, if I could find him now. What are we doing? Oh yeah, next experiment. Home stretch? Take out a whole lot of tech rot. I need the hive mind all worked up.
Hey, Minerva. Remember when I'd get you all worked up?
Just try and focus.
Nice, Towageki. Jumping up the elevator instead of just running up the tech rot meat tunnel. Yikes, the lack of efficiency is palpable. Shut up. Maybe I like jumping up the elevator. I made a star. Time to murder the Pokemon.
What the? Okay. I don't even know what hit me.
Took 3 times for the button to actually register that I was trying to revive you.
Do the cash? Have to? I've found 2 keys. I don't see or
It's
hear
already
any other
done.
one. Oh.
I literally was about to pick one up and it disappeared from under my grasp. I looked up and I was like, oh, it's finished.
Things are getting pretty heavy down here, Kaya.
I know, just hold on. This is the last mission, I swear.
Down from there.
You fuck. I got bumped and then knocked over.
That sucks. Listen here, Jade Eximus turd face. Can you please stop?
Did. Holy frig! I have so much data to sift through now. My gods, I love you guys.
Our pleasure, kid.
Can you imagine an eyebrow pen that 3D prints eyebrow hair? Interesting concept.
That's unfortunate.
Sup, Drifter? Stick them on your binder, your wall, your personal timeline.
what we get is. I could buy 2 more.
Thanks, Prime. Thanks, Archon.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Unfortunately, we got dick shit reward.
I think I'm only missing 1.
Thank you. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star
Yeah.
on each one.
The collected 24 out of 25. I'm only missing 1 Peely Pix.
Hmm.
None of mine are chromatic yet, though. I have a few of them that are sparkly.
We need to get welcome to where the old soldiers wash up.
What do you do when they move out and take their stuff? You buy more stuff.
Where do you see what you have?
I went back into Kaya to pretend like I was putting new ones on for the Archimedia.
I have 20 of 25.
You really think Nessie will want to see you again?
Gods forbid we don't give her everything she wants.
When she finally gets up, that bar stool's gonna have a truly epic butt print. Shh.
Ignore him, Drifter. It's an easy feat to learn. Trust me.
Velamir said when she finally gets up from that bar stool, it's going to have an epic butt print. That's funny. That's funny.
Are you gonna keep...
You're only missing 1 as well, aren't you?
So we keep on working with Kaya
Hey,
until
Drifter.
something turns up.
Where do you get galvanized mods?
Arbitrations.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then I had to pause for a
You
second.
use Vitus Essence to buy it from them.
What ones do you need, Halo? I might have some extra stuff. Enjoy, Marshmallow. Steel and Elementalist. Let me see if I have any right now. If not, I should be able to pop down there. Steel and Elementalist. So I only have 1 of each of those, but give me a second and I'll pop down. I should have plenty of stuff for it.
A shame to see. Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Oh yeah, they only cost 20. I have a ton. Steel. And Elementalist. Did you need anything else while I was in here?
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
If there's a free spot later, I need to farm for Protea Prime with Halo. Okay. Just those two? Okay. Apparently, I don't... Do I not own this? Kinda get...
These honors were well earned, Tenno. These honors were well earned, Tenno. These honors were well earned, Tenno. These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Plagued One, thank you so much for the read. How was Monster Hunter World? Are you on now, Halo? Because I'll pop down and just trade them to you now. Yeah? Okay, cool. You're good. You got to fight your first Zenogre. Ooh, cool. Love Zenogre. This Indiana really is awesome. I think I like Stygian and Zenogre a little bit better, but they're both awesome. Yeah, Drozen, I'll have to check in a second. I heard it go off. Your temporal is so dumb. Oh. Build that, then dealt with old Shatterhorn, and then raid it out. Nice. No problem, Halo. I love the hair. It's so vibrant. Not sure how I feel about the rest of it, but the hair is fabulous. Halo, your fashions are always top tier. That Gar looks great. Your only usable weapon is Ogress, and you've built an You have an unbuilt jade as frame. Yeah, I hear you're proud of, still working on the rest of it. Lol, looks very different in the light. Oh, I'm sure. The look links don't always do the justice. You still here, Joe? I think he stepped away. Does anybody else need to do Nightwave stuff?
Welcome.
Enemies, Steel Path, fucking Debiri resources. Guess I'll just pop down to Duviri while we're waiting for Joe. What DE made Voyage Angels thick? I feel like a lot of stuff in Warframe is thick. I guess you can do. Before I watch anime, I will show you some fashion you did recently. Yes, please.
The fearful conspirator. Afraid to go outside and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a
Does it say
timorous life.
different resources?
Usually she was too
No,
scared
it just says
to
100
act,
resources.
but not always.
They've kept me locked up inside my own mind all these years, frightening me with their tricks. Now I need you to make them afraid. Don't tell me Tams are harmless. I've seen the way they look at me. All that chewing.
All right, Archon.
And keep them away from me.
Why are you in Deviri?
Because apparently I need Duviri resources now, and I was waiting for you, so I figured I would do this to not have to drag you back down here.
Well, I accepted it.
Oh. Well, you weren't back yet, so...
Yeah, I went to get more water. And find one of those cold thing booster, whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, the vitamin C pack things?
I don't know. This one was a take it on the first sign of bullshit. See you, Archon.
For one, sadly the ephemera didn't come off that good and look like. Yeah, it's that again, that's always a shame.
Laura, stop licking the raw fucking chicken bags. Why are you doing the puzzles and shit?
I'm not. I knew there were resources in that box. What do you want to do?
Waiting for you to finish.
Well, I'll just stop and we can go do other stuff.
Or you can finish.
It's 100 resources. I only hit 20.
So you think. It doesn't update like lickety split. It takes a bit.
I kind of wish 99 had been a little bit more open like this, so that using the Tommy cycle felt useful.
Why, Kale? You don't like driving your motorcycle into fucking walls and all kinds of obstacles?
No, because it's too tight of corridors. You want to use it in the skate park?
The trick is keeping busy.
I don't
It
know
was
how
stupid
close
to
I
give
am.
us a motorcycle.
Yeah, I feel like they probably wasted a lot of time on it.
When there's nowhere to drive it and you crash into every fucking object in existence.
I'm at 78.
See?
Sana, what you doing?
Play?
Stop it. Hello, horsey. Thank you. Don't know why you didn't listen the first time I pressed it. Hello?
Hello? I'm calling about your case extended warranty.
I want to trade it in. Piece of shit. No. No, that's not nice, Flangor.
Well, it would be nice to want.
I'm hoping that's enough, because then I'll just open these. Come here, you pretty little shadow people. Oh my god, 98. Are you kidding? Cool. Let me go back in there, do the other one, and it should count. Bullshit. Freaking Dawn, finally. Dawn. Just need to do a fishing trip and you'll be done with the Nightwave ranks. Nice.
I'll gather Goldair back up and whoever.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Kill enemies, kill steel path enemies. Got it. Thanks, Nightwave. Murder. Perfect. Hey, Anna, can you get the fuck out of all the cords? Thank you. To be honest, the last fight just now looked like it could have been in Soulframe just as much as Warframe. I know, because this was the tester for the start of Soulframe. This is only a single round. You could have redeemed 4 separate frames instead for the same amount. I know, but still. Cursor here was being done. Oh, lovely. Kira, your homicidal tendencies are showing again. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, I almost walked into where it was the portal. I'm up.
Okay. I invited Gold here, but I don't see her response. Yes, Marshmallow, I will do that. I just have to murder, and preferably on Steel Path. Not bad. I like that signal, whatever that one is. Is that the new? Wait, no, that's the new. No, it is an ephemera. Sorry, that's the new ephemera, right? For year 12. Looks nice. Oh, that's really bright. Almost thought it was titanium with those wings for a second, especially since titanium was right underneath. I like that purple. That's also really bright. I like neon colors. You're sure the 5 million long path of corpses, the Tenno assorted enemies stretching out behind you, isn't a coincidence? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old war. Warframe made crystal caskets. Casket for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get...
It's my favorite line. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. God damn.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania.
I saw the slash damage pop up and I was like, well, there I go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I didn't die at all during the ETA, so give me a break. It's not my fault. Chat's like, here, play stupid frame. I hate this frame.
What's your favorite frame?
It's not. If I only
Why you
had
can
this.
individually request it. And why you have like
I don't
30 of them.
understand why you repeat the same joke over and over again, still thinking it's funny, but it's not.
I don't know. It seems like it's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Ow.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe
Oh,
tried
do you feel
to save
targeted,
them by
Sister
encasing them
Bond?
in her crystal. It is
You have a
their
newfound respect for Archimedia players, do you?
that you are protecting.
Get some better material, Joe. You're boring me to death here, says Nova.
Good.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Playing Wilds tomorrow, you know.
You can do whatever the hell you want, whenever you want. Remember? I don't care.
You don't remember why.
Some other sort of reset thing, I'm sure.
Nope.
Helping Violet?
Nope.
Why are we playing Wilds tomorrow?
Dark-tempered Radau.
Oh yeah, it's the end of the month. So it was some sort of reset thing. Piece of shit.
Not a reset. He's a new monster. The fuck you talking about?
That's what I meant. It's not what I said, but that's what was going through my head. I don't know why I'm supposed to remember all these things. I do my best. Because it's important to you. You don't remember my shit.
You don't have any important stuff to remember.
You're such an asshole.
No, your birthday was last month.
Yeah, funny.
What?
I said, yeah, funny. Maybe. Thank you so much for the follow.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Belric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
So what time do you want me to your house tomorrow?
1.
Okay.
My appointment's at 2.
Okay. Am I just
That
gonna
way I
go
can
with
take
you?
the car. Huh?
Am I just gonna go with you?
Why?
Otherwise, I'm just gonna chill at your house.
And?
Okay, just wondering.
You used to live at my house, Kayla.
Yes, I know.
When I went to work and shit.
Uh-huh.
You'll be fine. You big girl.
Frickin' person back again? What is this?
God, God, is so good.
Seen a lot of US politics when you're on Facebook. You sure hope that Musk dude doesn't get into a scandal. If he does, Elon Gate is going to be really drawn out. Mm-hmm. Funny.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
What do we get?
I'm surprised you're using citrine stuff with Gara. Are you using Citrine's third or something? Because I keep seeing it pop up.
Kayla.
I didn't know if it was actually coming from the crystals or if you were doing it. I can't remember.
I'm not using it.
Okay.
Their connection collapses.
Motherfucker just teleported me. Wait, where is my glass? Fucking bitch. Dude, I lost like 300,000 damage.
Hello, Lysander. How are you? Hello, Passive.
Have to guard them 3 times each.
Okay. Lysander's doing okay. You think the Motivore should let you equip the Ghoul Saw stance on it and let you ride it into battle?
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
Come on.
Oh my gosh, I see
I
it!
missed.
Is that Corgi?
And I fell.
Oh my gosh! Someone told me that there was gonna be a Corgi.
Hello, Corgorus.
How are you? His little baby paw.
Hey, Dead Fox. It's going pretty well. I actually was able to start putting the petals together onto an actual stem, and I have half of the Signa almost completely done. So I have all the petals for both sides finished, and the stem for both sides finished. But I was only working on one half of attaching the petals to the stem so far, but I really like the way it's turning out. I'll have that half finished tonight before I go to bed, and then I'll finish the other half this week and work on the main body this week too.
Who's this?
Violence.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's violence?
That's what it said.
Can't see their names. The Twitch thing is up there. Oh, he did get me. Motherfucker, dude. Wasn't even close.
Apparently you were close enough.
Dead Firebeast just subscribed for 7 months.
Dead Fox, thank you
Funds for
so
the
much.
cosplay build.
Funds for the cosplay build. Oh, you're so sweet. I really appreciate it. I've been having a great time with the cosplay, so it means a lot.
You still fighting?
No, I'm in the middle.
No, now you are.
Yeah, I was fighting. You feel like rerolling gacha games, account waiting to see if your public team will be OP enough to carry you. The year is 2050. Barrow Katir has just been elected to his 3rd consecutive term as president of the Origin System. Lotus remains on the run for her innumerable crimes against the Vulpaphilas, which were declared a protected species following the Horask invasion of 2038. Kirarahime has yet again been nominated for Cutest 10-0 Award. Funny, Flangor. Which she has unfairly been denied for each of her previous 27 nominations due to Sia Violet narrowly edging her out of the final voting tallies. That was a mouthful. Have I been slacking? No. I mean, technically today and the last couple of days, yes, but in general, no. I've been getting a bunch of stuff done off my list and taking care of things that need to be taken care of, and I even had to have a texting conversation with my mother today. And she started, not me.
Or just to talk to your sister.
It's not my fault that my mom sent messages first, so...
You just go,
Yeah, well, apparently she's already started to sign paperwork and whatnot, so... But she said it can take a while for everything to clear, so she'll let me know, and she never answered me about Craig, so...
I saw.
And I asked her twice. I did end up sending a second text message about it, and she didn't give me a formal answer, so...
Where the fuck did you go? Here you are. Yeah, just get shattered lashed to death. That should be it.
Yeah, you protected both 3 times.
There it goes. It didn't pop up.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both Paris sites. Hypergreed, that's terrible. Oh, slacking because Throne still has nothing? If I put stuff up there, you're gonna buy more stuff that you're not supposed to be spending money on, so why would I put stuff up there yet? Is there a plan to get your 5K back? That's what I was trying to figure out, but she said she doesn't know when things are gonna go through, and it can take a while for the check to clear and whatnot, so she will let me know when she knows.
Oh, either killing 5. What do you got? I'm at 29. I have 9,000, so I can do whatever. I'll just do one of the dailies tomorrow.
I'm I'm at 24. The only ones
Hot filter.
recovered are kill enemies and kill steel path enemies. And then magnetic damage. I don't have anything else that's popping up for weeklies.
It will eventually.
Yeah, I know, but I need to kill more enemies first, so... Whatever you
okay.
want.
Check what's next.
What a shit show to the very end, Sister Rosen. I know. What info if it's not painful to talk about? Okay, so I've been watching the Family Russian Tortoise since November. And it was supposed to be so that, you know, my mom didn't have to worry about where he was at while she's trying to sell the house.
Gold Hair?
Yes.
And she messaged me today saying, everything should be settled by tomorrow night. I'll let you know. Hope everything is going okay. And I asked her, what do you mean by everything? Because the text message came out of nowhere. She said, I signed everything today. I'll get the paperwork tomorrow. And I was like, to sell the house? She originally told me it was supposed to be next week. So I was like, to sell the house, question mark? And have you had a chance to go to the unit? Because she was supposed to go let me see the video games that are mine, to be able to, you know, get those back before she leaves. She wouldn't let me take them before. So she said it kept changing days. And then she sent another text message saying she's been way too busy every day getting everything done for the sale. It has been crazy. So much had to be done because it's an odd situation. I'll go through it before I leave, which is what she told me before. She'll go through it before she leaves.
It's not an odd situation. You're a fucking loser. You lost the house.
Well, the odd situation is because of the type of house, but... And then I said, okay, so what do you need from me? And about 10 minutes later, she goes, nothing, was just letting you know. I said, okay, when do you want me to get the TV? Do you know what day you want to meet to pay me back? I said, I'm very busy in May. I'm just trying to plan ahead. She said, I was told the check can take a while to clear. I'll let you know as soon as I know. Which only answered half of my question. It's really annoying. And then I said, what day are you leaving for Iowa? Do you have a plan for Craig? I'm happy to hold on to him. I just don't want to upgrade his enclosure if you're going to be taking him with you. She says, I don't know, have to get insurance, was waiting to get insurance, I was waiting to make sure the sale went through, I'll let you know as soon as I do. And then I texted her again saying, do you plan to take Craig back at some point, or should I just plan to keep him? No response. And that was 7 hours ago.
Sounds about right for her, though.
So she only answered half of my questions every time I texted her, and then still won't answer me. And she wonders why I don't want to talk to her. Friendly reminder, Kaylee sent me some fractions. Yes, I will check those next time I'm in my back room. Why, you said you needed more stuff down here? Jeez.
I mean, I'm close to get the dual tox something or other, whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, the Toxicra?
Might as well get the fuck they're incarnate for, and then I'm leaving. I got fucked on the weapons though.
Yeah, so did I earlier.
Got the war.
Guess we'll do Fulman. Ooh, no, we're going Bass Assist. Sounds like she's pawning off the long-living animal. Again, I don't mind. I tried to take Craig with me when I left the first time, and she wouldn't let me because she said she likes Craig. And I was like, alright, well, that's fine. I can't force you to let him go with me. I was already taking the cat, so... Which she was mad about, despite the fact that she said, well, if you ever leave, you have to take them with you. But, like, whatever. Constantly changing her mind on shit. But yeah, so... Fun times. It's just... It's like pulling my hair out with her. She just won't give me a solid answer. She's like, I don't know. Before I leave, when do you plan to leave? I don't know. Mom, it's been months.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators.
Hell yeah, Bass Assist, DE Wonders. DE did wonders with that bad boy. Oh yeah, it's so good.
Extractor charge expended.
Just keep the damn turtle and tell her to go to hell. I would like to. I love Craig. He's a great pet. He just had a bunch of dandelion greens today. But I want to get an opportunity to upgrade his enclosure for him, give him more enrichment, because he hasn't had very much, but I don't want to spend a bunch of money and time on doing something if she's like, oh, I'm just going to take him back now. Which is why I've kind of been dragging my feet about it for the last few months. I did give him some substrate to actually roam around on, which he seems to really like because he pushes it everywhere. Because he lived on a fake rug. A fake grass rug thing his whole life.
Mat.
Yeah. A fake grass mat. And he only has one little hide. Like, I want to give him more shit, but I don't want to do that if she's just going to take it back.
You don't want to invest.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
I mean, obviously I did some stuff, and I've been trying to give him more variety of food because she was mainly just feeding him pellet food, which is not ideal for him. But I can't do much if I don't know what's going on.
I mean, just do shit and have her pay you back.
Yeah, okay. Like, she's even gonna do that for anything else.
She's going to do it.
I know he'll live a better life with Jen around,
This
at
might
least, so I don't have to worry as much with him going with her, but I do like Craig.
Oops.
Extractor in place.
Activated C.
I'm trying, Toageki. I don't know. I'm not perfect, but I am trying to do more for him. Like, he actually has a heat lamp on him every day. Which,
And it's actually a warm bulb.
yeah. She had too low of a bulb and only left it on for, like, sometimes a couple hours each day, and they're supposed to have a day-night cycle's worth of heat, so it's supposed to be 10 to 12 hours on, and then the rest of the day off. So, it's just really frustrating. Every single time I went over, his heat lamp was off. I gotta get him a, I'm gonna use one of my other UV bulbs on his tank, too. And then she never did any supplements for him. Thankfully, he was an adult when she got him, because otherwise he might have had a misshaped shell. It's not like my mom's a terrible pet owner in general, it's just I don't think she understands.
She is. Because we fucking told her.
Yeah, well, I don't think she understands the severity. But I have told her many times,
Doesn't
hey,
matter.
this is what's
She
supposed
doesn't
to
want
be.
told, because she thinks she's the adult.
An extractor requires power.
Is he turtly enough for the Turtle Club, though? I don't know what this means. I'm still really frustrated that in the last 18 days she couldn't go to the storage unit for me.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, she's had 18 days and she couldn't just go once. Just for the video games, because there are some of them that are mine, and I would like them back before she leaves. And she knew about this before too, that was something I wanted, and she still ended up packing them all up without going through them. She told me she would go through them and let me know which ones I'm allowed to take. But then I messaged her and I was like, some of those are definitely mine that were given to me as gifts and stuff, and I would like those back. And she goes, which ones? I was like, I don't know. There are several. And I listed off a few of them that I know for a fact are in there. Hello, Kempo. Different animals require different love. Yes.
El Campo.
So I used that syringe today to give Scorch a big mouthful of water.
And?
He wasn't a fan because he kept biting down on it, but I got him to take a huge mouthful.
Like Havoc did. Oh, by the way, Britt called the crematorium.
Oh yeah?
$200.
It went up.
Jesus.
It went up like $50 in the
Yeah.
last however many years now.
Well, I thought it was close to that with Ember, but it wasn't that high.
It's like $160 or something.
Something like that, yeah.
And then when I was doing it, it was like 150 with Chaos.
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
Like, what the fuck do they think they could be upping their price for when it's just, you're burning shit.
Right.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilized.
You're not doing anything magical.
Is there anywhere else that does that?
There are some, Britt said.
Because I don't even think it was that bad with the
I told
cats.
you what, I was talking to Mary, right?
Yeah.
Did that tell you she answered me?
About using the thing?
Using the clinic?
You didn't tell me.
She said, the woman would probably be pissed. Like, oh, that's fucking, what a bitch.
That's a shame.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
I can't
Tell
see
my
how
mom,
much.
she's like, is she that much of a bitch? I'm like, I guess so, because I got out just in time.
Yeah. It's a reference to the dumb movie Master of Disguise. Is he turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Yeah, I don't understand that reference.
Master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
But if that's the case, that means she's probably not going to let me take any of the systems, even though she said she was going to go through some of the stuff. So I'm going to have to start looking around to replace the GameCube and things like
I
that.
should be able to close D by myself.
Okay. I can't tell how much is in my ball because it's just black this whole time, so...
It means there's nothing in it.
No, it doesn't mean there's nothing in it. I had it 100% full, and it was still this color. It was making
When
it
it's
so I
black,
couldn't...
it's empty.
Normally, yes, but there's a bug.
No, you're just empty. It's black.
Yeah, you're empty too.
Yes.
The enemy has been held at bay.
GameCubes are so pricey these days. I know, but I would like to replace it, so I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out. It just really sucks. I should be able to get a Wii pretty cheap. Yeah, it's just gonna be tricky to replace some of the stuff.
I have 2 Wii's.
I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry, hold on.
Sorry, mic got bumped away from my mouth. I said I have 2 Wii's I could send.
Oh no, it's alright. I don't want you to feel like you have to do that. It's just, I'm just gonna have to start looking into it and then replacing some of the other stuff as well over time.
It sucks that you even have to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
That's because she's gonna sell them.
I don't know what the plan is. I hope she didn't. But I don't know
she didn't sell
anymore.
them yet. She's going to sell them when she's over there.
Well, I don't know what her plan was. She might have already sold them and just trying to drag me along with this because she sold all of my grandfather's stuff even though I literally specifically asked her not to.
I know, but she doesn't remember you telling her that. Yes,
She doesn't even remember me lending her $4 grand.
To do it either. I know.
So.
This dumb bitch that does not care about you, Kayla.
I know. But it just means that I'm gonna have to start trying to replace things.
Which is why you need to milk her for all she's worth and not let her get away with it.
I know.
And if she doesn't give you the money, tell her, fuck you, don't ever talk to me again.
I know.
6 grand is 6 grand.
I know.
6 grand is 6 grand you could have put into the cosplay.
6 grand what?
That I could have put into the cosplay. Jeez. That would be a lot of materials.
Yes, but it's still... You get what I mean.
I mean, 6 grand would have helped me keep up with my rent so that I wouldn't be paying extra each month. I'm paying extra because I'm putting it on my credit card. So it would have kept me from doing that to actually have had that in my account. It costs me 3.5% to put it on my credit card, so it's like an extra $70, $60 a month.
Game, I'm gonna murder two.
50 more Steel Path enemies.
Look, War's here. Look, War's going.
Not yet.
No, he's... That's something I'm so glad they did. Made him shut up when he died.
Yeah, down here.
I just wish that was everywhere.
It's too much of a meme now for them to take it away.
I know, but still.
God, I love the bass assist.
Hmm?
I love the bass assist.
Should try and get a ribbon even though it's, you know, trash.
Yeah, I know. I should just let you go through my ribbons one day.
Huh?
I should just let you go through my ribbons and open a bunch of them for me. And you can keep what you want.
Why am I shooting? I'm not pulling the trigger. Game? It's an Exceltra. It already has enough ammo issues as is.
No, you put the ammo imitation.
Yes, but it still has some ammo issues with my build.
Hmm.
Just because it only holds 98, I think, total.
Yeah. D's a bitch.
Yeah, I really wish they hadn't changed all of that, all just because of one weapon.
No, they changed it because of AFKers.
That too.
Where? They're putting tons and tons of time into our game.
Reason out the price hike is taxes and licensing fees went up significantly. Halo can hop in whenever. All right.
The game's back in town. Ow! Stop it!
Forgetting that you were on a 4,000 loan is crazy. Not that she, well, yeah, she did at one point owe it to me, but she complained so much that I didn't pay rent when I lived there, even though it was the house I grew up in, that I ended up just wiping the 3.5 grand debt that she had owed me so that she would stop using that against me. Because at one point I told her, I was like, you can either borrow money or I can give you money each month. I can't do both. And we ended up having a big fight over it, and she called me a couple of names.
That a mother shouldn't have called her.
Yeah. And so she ended up just going with the borrow money when she needed it. and my grandfather bought and sold records as his hobby for as long as I can remember. Definitely longer than I've been alive. And when he passed, she got access to everything. And she needed money to pay the mortgage because she was starting to get behind. And
Again.
yeah, again, this was in the past though. This was before my dad passing. And so she needed money to be able to do that, and she couldn't afford to keep the storage unit the way that it was, so she was just going to sell off all of his stuff to one of his friends. And I said, can we not do that? How much money do you need to get back up to where you are? I will let you borrow it from me to delay you selling all of his stuff so I have an opportunity to, you know, go through it and grieve. It had only been maybe less than 6 months since he had passed.
Jesus.
For her wanting to do that, and there were thousands of dollars of stuff in there, like enough to live off of for a while if you did it correctly. And so she said $4,000, and so I let her borrow $4,000 to keep her from selling the storage unit. And she claimed that no one ever helped her pay for the storage unit, and I brought that up, and she was like, oh, well, I don't remember that.
Sure.
And she sold off all of his stuff without letting me actually go through it. She's like, well, we went through all the toys and stuff, and this wasn't his personal collection. And I was like, I don't care that it wasn't his personal collection. This is what he bought and sold. This is what him and I bonded over, and it was very frustrating for her to...
This is basically his personal collection, because you can't even get his shit because his fucking bitch of his sister has it all.
Yes. Yeah, so we never had access to his personal... like, the stuff he was keeping for himself, because, as Jojo said, his sister has it.
I just remember that now.
Because he was living in her house, and she didn't want my mom coming in and taking stuff. She wasn't ready for it.
She was gonna sell it all.
And, yeah, she was, you know, keeping his personal
whole
things.
fucking family's crazy and demented.
Yeah, well... So it's just really frustrating that she claims to not remember any of this. She had maybe like 12 or 14 crates worth of the records left that she was still going through. She was like, well, I'd want to keep all of them, but I can't. So I'm like going through and whittling down, you know, what she'd want to keep for herself. And she finally gave me an opportunity to look through them, and she didn't realize that I would want to pull some aside for me to actually keep. So when I made a pile for myself, she ended up having like a fit over it, and she took back half of the stuff that I had put in a pile for myself. And was like, well, I need more time to decide whether I want these first before you can take them. So she ended up going through them and then gave me some of them back. And it wasn't necessarily all just like music that she would have wanted originally, because like I understand that her and I have very similar music tastes for things, but then I even took the song Rehab. I can't think of the artist.
Could ask your robot lady.
Amy Winehouse.
Yes, Amy Winehouse. I took an Amy Winehouse record, and she was like, oh, I just got into her recently. And I'm like,
you're welcome.
Mom! Like, really? You're gonna fight me over an Amy Winehouse record? Like, come on.
Thing I pulled out your ass.
Thank you. Wait, hey, at least I gave you the name of the song, okay?
You just said it had Rehab. You didn't
No,
say
I said it's called Rehab.
She did.
So, it's just...
tons of things say that.
No, but that's the name of the song. Faylock, thank you so much for the follow. So, it's just, like, annoying.
Ugh. Sorry. Speed almost made me go flying off the
No, the only fun fucking person out of your family I liked was the fucking raging alcoholic. And your grandpa Duck was alright.
Raging alcoholic?
The one that passed. Former raging alcoholic.
My dad?
Huh?
You mean my dad?
Yeah. Well, everyone else in your fucking family's trash. Except for a few others.
You would have liked my Uncle Dean, too, but you didn't really get to meet him.
That sucks.
He's the one that was married to my aunt out in Arizona.
Thingy. I can't pick this fucking thing up. Can't pick up anymore.
Yeah, we're the last one up.
I got hit by a toxic
Okay, I had to
cloud.
come out of the fucking frame to do it.
Weird.
Where is she?
Near you, where the amphora thingy was.
I got it. Maybe now I can pick stuff up?
Do you want
Oh,
me to
okay.
get my pen and journal? I won't charge for sessions. No, I'm in therapy already.
The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Ow. Shut off. Stop shooting.
But yeah, I have it in writing this time. When 2.5 years ago, I let her borrow $5 grand to catch back up with the mortgage so that she wouldn't be in default and have the house possibly taken away, and she managed to drag her feet long enough that it happened anyway, and now she's basically having to short sale the house so that she doesn't lose it to the government. Or the bank, I should say.
Potato.
Thank you for the lurk, Chitsuki.
Can't pick this one up again. I had to fucking come out to do it. Yep.
Hi, Arthur. How's everything else? Good, Spiral.
I'm shooting Kira because her name's not above her head for me.
Did you tried to shoot me?
Well, your gamer tag was not above your head, so maybe. Good.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Ah, you couldn't push it over, you motherfucker.
Advise you not to be content
I feel that.
Yeah, Toyeki.
So we should be done after
Apparently
this,
Ram thing got triggered
care
for
about
that.
that.
Arthur. Huh?
Oh, that's fucking this shit. I got nothing to do with this guy. I can't do jack shit.
Okay.
I can do it. I'm wuss.
All my weapons are fucking trash.
I have my
Why not?
Except for the war, which is only half decent.
I have a decent ribbon for it, which makes it better, but
I think I have one, a ribbon for it, but I never really messed with it.
it's going good.
You have an opportunity. Take it.
Automod is so sensitive. I have to have it turned up high to be a part of different Twitch front page stuff, so.
Strike while it's down.
Which is fair.
Something is
It's a hole.
shielding it from harm.
Not a good hole.
Find out what.
What is ping ponging? I'm not ping pong.
Where are the last two? One? Finally.
They were off the ledge.
Oh, of course they were.
Good. You go. Ooh, Jesus. Bye.
As you have guessed, you're still stuck on that boss. Jeez, Arthur, is it really that bad?
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
The big lizard guy?
I think that's the one he was talking about before, yeah.
I've just heard people getting stuck on him.
On First Berserker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, Jesus.
Oh, here we go again.
We go, we go, we go.
I don't know, Kirito does look like I might be able to, might not be able to help.
With what?
He asked me earlier in the DM to help, if I could help him get some, Titania Prime.
I should have extra Titania stuff.
Well, the relics.
Yeah, but I should have extra prime pieces.
Okay, cool. Thanks, game.
Loving you.
I Farazoned it, but it didn't Parazon it. So it didn't actually die. So now we gotta do it again. That was very weird. Take two. Action.
Has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
There we go.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Run away! Run away!
I'm not running.
It was a joke.
Oh, I was a Nova Prime. I was unstoppable.
Oh, yeah.
Except with shit weapons.
That's fair.
Dude, if I had better weapons, that would have been nice. Toxicist, dual Toxicist. I got the Genesis for it. Never had one. I don't particularly care
The
about
Genesis? You mean the...
Incarnon.
Incarnon?
Incarnon Genesis.
I will be back in squad in about 5 minutes. Just gonna go throw some cookies in the oven for Mom.
Okay.
What kind?
I think it's the white chocolate macadamia nut.
Yeah.
It's one of the few she can have, so.
If it's not chocolate chip, Joe doesn't want it.
I think I've had those before.
I love white
I
chocolate.
lied. I want to do one more. I need more of that primary blight. I don't have a maxed out one.
Go figure. So what you're saying is we should have stayed in there with your Nova.
Apparently so.
I think I've seen this one before from you, Kirito.
Yep. Oh, I got fucked on the frames, man.
Oh, you added the cape. It looks nice with the cape. Were you going for Gundam colors, Drozen?
We were just with someone. Isn't that Halo?
I'm full of Halo in, yeah.
He ain't here now.
Yes, exactly. I had a feeling.
Gundam?
I'll pull it back up. Yeah, he had a Titania coloration.
Shut up, Luna. Why is he not being able to stay? Oh, I see, yeah.
He hasn't picked the Duviri stuff for the week. Probably.
Is what?
He probably hasn't picked what he wants from Duviri this week. Or he doesn't have Duviri open at all.
Or both.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
What,
I
Kirito?
need to do something.
Do you not have Duviri open?
Apparently, I lost my steel path privileges to Deviri, so we're gonna fix that.
Oh, because he's got the new shit from 1999.
Yeah.
Oh no, please don't say it ain't so.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that would be locking you out if it's been a little while.
Yeah.
Would be good. A good frame to make look like a Gundam.
Oh no.
Mm.
Okay.
If you go on the Warframe Fashion channel in my Discord, there's a whole bunch of
Gauss.
them right now, to be honest.
I mean, Gauss
put
is
some
more
of 'em up.
mechanical looking, so probably a Gauss.
My Gauss Kresnik, I think it said, skin could do.
The one that looks like Hermes?
Because James has
I
been
don't know.
doing a whole bunch of them. I'll pull it up for you guys.
Maybe the one that looks like Hermes. I don't know.
No, it's not really a Gundam, because it looks like a
Well,
Hermes.
I didn't know. I was just saying it might do with the color scheme I went with. How are you doing, Halo? How was Rivals?
I don't want to talk about it.
In other words, you got your ass whooped.
I actually really like this one in these colors. It's very regal for the Sevicon. So you want to just do me and you, or what's the plan?
I only need to get to the next rank, so yeah.
Okay.
He's stuck.
You want to make a Noble Gundam out of the Nezha with the 1 alt helmet. I don't want any of these. I guess we'll go Revenant. I'll take the Vitrica. Lieutenant
I got your
Ferox.
Guandao.
Bitch.
But I don't have a good build.
I also got the Guandao earlier.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
I'm the shit-tastic stalker, so it should be fun.
That's what you chose? I almost did that too.
I didn't fucking have anyone else I wanted to play as. Fucking Chroma and a Baruch and something, I can't remember. I don't remember what any of this shit does.
Where's the jade? See you back there, you piece of crap. Mr. Quacks,
laser.
thank you so much for the follow. Huh?
Fucking laser got me. Stalker sucks.
Oh shit. Come on.
Oh, eat that 2.6 million. Eat that 12 million slash, bitch.
Predicting life support drop point. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. You have 60 seconds.
Fucking epitaph. Destroying.
I'm using Tenant Ferox and it's just killing everything.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
We came to the same one.
The only one here.
I know, but it's just because we both showed up to it at the same time.
Come on, come on. Plenty of room for everyone.
You're a Vauban main, Mr. Quacks? Nice. I like Vauban. I don't play him nearly enough, though.
Well, you don't pay him enough either.
I don't pay you enough either, but I don't hear you complaining currently.
Keyword current. And that's because you don't pay me shit.
I pay you an exposure. I got
I mean, he was streaming a little bit ago. I don't know if he's streaming now.
The performance will commence.
Medical Kiwa and Joe and that other third voice in the background. Good night. That's Goldhair, Arthur.
Hello.
Hi.
Technically, there should be a fourth Valus. I'm just downstairs doing cookies still, but I can hear everything with the magic of a wireless headset.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I am looking for the third one, but I don't see it.
Make your people.
Hello, a new base. Where the hell was it?
In the corner over here.
You don't pay us, Sir Frieza. Allow you to live for.
Fare thee well, reprobate.
I kind of feel bad when I enthrall somebody and then kill them.
I don't.
That's just wrong, Kira.
I feel bad. I'm like, you're supposed to be my little buddy. Murder.
They're just tube men.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
This one has what a waste. Your scarred vessel comes to beg.
Can I enthrall you for? You be my buddy?
Never pry Leanna's key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
I am dead.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft is curbed.
Hello, Sensinoshi.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Oh, Sen.
You don't get a word.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy.
Hello, Sen. Hope your day's been better.
Elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin. The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Come on, give me the fire.
No, 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 no. Get the pyromaniac away from the fire.
Come on, pick it up. Thank you.
Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
Too slow.
Also,
Yeah.
all I could think
Stole
of
it from
when
me.
Cure said, pick it up, thank you, was the glitch line.
Yes. Thank you.
Sound.
Somebody plant a flag. I haven't used that in a really long time.
I use it every day.
Do you? I love that one. It's so funny.
Yes, it is.
It's just the way that it's pronounced is just humorous to me.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
30 million impact.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
Hey, Josh.
Up again.
What's up, man? How are you?
Foes than Thrax may emerge.
Josh says hi.
Ambient void energy hover around you.
Who the hell's Josh?
Collect them to seal
It was
the
one of my
breaches.
first mods ever and used to hang out here all the
Oh.
time.
Hello.
Holy shit. I was just thinking about him the other day.
Were you?
Yeah, like it's been ages since I've seen him.
Yeah, he
Considering
stopped
I have
by a
him
couple of
added.
months ago, but yeah.
He was mod before I was.
Yep. I think he was actually technically my first mod besides Joe.
Yeah, well, Joe doesn't count. He's your co-host.
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a rude way, Joe.
You and
That
your
Medrick's
K has been hard to
co-host.
catch your streams. Yeah. Huh, Joe? What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
What?
Good.
I'm assuming it was something mean.
Never.
Sort of.
Void angels break through the wall.
Yes, you
Their
do.
master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures. As
It's
you
like
would
all the
squash
original
wounds
squad
of
has
a
been coming
combat.
back this week.
First it was me, or Halo, then him, or frickin' person.
Yeah. You just need poor old goat to come out this week, and I'm gonna question what year it is again. Poor old goat and groggy unicorn to pop up out of nowhere, and I'd be like, is this not year 5?
And then, what's his name? The mullet person? I don't remember what his name was beforehand.
Oh, Lord Cash.
Him, yes.
Never felt so hurt in my entire life.
Huh?
I mean, that was right, but a legend Cash. You should reach out to Cash. It's been a while.
Mm.
Or wasn't he? Isn't he fighting cancer?
He's always going through a lot. He was homeless for a little bit, and all kinds of stuff.
The Void Angels
I
are
catch up with him every
unlimited.
once in a while.
You are all that is keeping them at bay.
He was going through a rough patch because there was a couple of people who had passed away that were close to him, and it was hard for him to get through, so. I've seen you around on my friends list and whatnot, but haven't said anything. What we'll do if Jockey makes an appearance. They haven't come back in years. I would be shocked.
Who?
The other one that was around that same time.
Sure.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I mean, never say never. Chance came back after 5 years.
Yeah, I know. That still blows my mind. I just assumed we would never hear from him again.
The smallest breach in the wall may be...
Why did you leave squad?
I'm done. It's 2 a.m.
Oh.
I had physical therapy at 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And my eyes hurt.
Slash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
I have to complete a defense mission reaching at least wave 12.
I can do that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry, Toigeki.
I sent you a fashion too, bitch.
I'm sorry I didn't hear it. Cool. I feel like the Cyan is probably messed up only because it's been doing that with a lot of frames recently. And it looks like it's on its baseline colors, but other than that, it looks good. I don't see you. Oh, you're in the actual group chat. Yeah, that looks really good.
I just I moved some of the colors around.
Why do you need that one too, Hypergrade? Good morning, Dracneo. I hope we get a primed Marilena, Cyandana, and domestic. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Considering we got a, domestic deluxe. Just regular kills. Okay, so I just need some regular enemies, the defense mission, some more magnetic kills.
Here.
Probably, but you like playing defense.
Gara is one of the only right answers for defense.
One of, I think he means the only.
I'm trying to be humble right now, okay?
I highly doubt that.
That is a 2024 Halo answer, alright? This is 2026.
No, it's 2025. Get it right.
No, 2026.
Are you jumping a whole
No,
year
no.
ahead? Don't do that.
Exactly. Here's the thing, alright? If you fail next year, you're always a year ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It makes
Don't
sense.
think that's how that's supposed to work.
You know what? No, let me not do that. That is 2024 Halo behavior.
No, that's 2023 Halo.
Bruh, okay.
Okay, well, if that's the
Apparently I didn't do
case,
the lone story.
pick up Hyper Green. You're off doing stuff by yourself, Halo, or you want to join?
I'll join. I finished the thing I was being blocked by.
So you can do Steel Path again?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
98% certain I am.
Keyword is.
Instantly gets kicked out again.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. It's Halo we're talking about here.
That's mean.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, if you want in, Josh, I have one more spot.
What am I, chopped liver?
I thought you were still busy.
No, I said I was back.
Oh, never
He's
mind.
been back.
Yeah.
I don't have any free spots.
No, it's fine. You can play with them. I was just teasing though. I want to work on my build. Okay, I guess I'm being dragged kicking and screaming.
Yep.
Yep.
It's the
Guess
only
I'm
way to
being
go.
locked in the basement.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Don't think I'll be able to do Steel Path, you former Caliban. Well, you don't have to be able to survive.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You're not wrong. But
We're in a good squad.
Yeah.
You'll be able to level up faster.
Night.
Night night.
Good night, Joe.
In the name of the Father, and
shit.
Son, and Holy Spirit.
Okay. I guess you have to get Josh in, because my Charles group is now on and demanding I come join them. Halo, save me.
No, it's too late. You know you want to go.
I
Don't lie.
don't. I really don't.
You know you do. It's too
I
late.
don't.
You know what you signed up for.
You're
No one
fine.
pressed that leave button. You did.
God damn it, now the cookies are done. Jesus Christ, give me one thing at a time, please.
Nope. Everything all at once.
Nah.
Are you online right now, Josh? What's your in-game name?
I'll try Halo 101.
Is it Internet Prime? Pretty sure. Maybe. Been a while. Okay, Prime. Okay. Can I tow a Geki? Well, it doesn't look like there's any defense missions that are on Steel Path for relics. Which is unfortunate.
Rank 0 Banshee? What a shame. Really, what a shame.
It's because I need to forma her again. I'm at like 200 and something, and I need to get to 319.
Well, I'm gonna need you to form a better excuse, because this is unexpected.
I'm gonna need you to forma a better excuse. Wow.
Bad pun, Halo.
That was good. That was quick.
That
In Soul
hurt my
Frame, they
soul.
have rainbows at waterfalls you can see from certain angle. That's cool. Burn. Crazy work. Yeah.
I just thought of someone who could come back and be a like what the fuck moment. Wainbows.
Who?
Wainbows.
Oh, Wainbows comes back every once in a while.
I know. I'm just saying if he came back right now.
I was literally just talking to him over the weekend in DMs.
Oh, were you? That's funny. Okay. Once
Yeah, I
get
see
done
him
getting
like
these cookies, I'll be
every other month or so.
That's good. I did not know that. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah, we were literally just chatting over the weekend.
That's funny.
Position has been compromised.
Has hell frozen over? Is everybody coming back to here?
Yeah, apparently.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
There's something in the water, I don't know.
Withstand their fury.
Drozen's going to bed. Have a great night and a great rest of the stream. Catch you later, Drozen. I mean, even Wicked came back this week, which was insane. This past week.
Yes, that's the name. I'm like, there's someone else. I can't remember the name, but I know it's someone I know. No.
Yeah, that one caught me off guard.
Which one caught you off guard?
Wicked.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he stopped in last week.
Oh.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Like, huh?
I was like, I haven't seen that name in a couple of years.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, he's like obsessed with Anthony and used to claim, still does apparently claim that he has to pay to be here.
He'd pay you money when you showed up.
Yeah. He said that, oh, I can't be here unless I submit subs and bits, and he was like, she's still making me pay just to hang out. It's like, I've never made you pay to hang out. And he's like, she's doing it again.
Gaslighting.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was his shtick, and then he's come back and did that again this past week.
That's funny.
You should up his rent.
There we go, that's the
He actually just bought the Gundam off my throne page, too, the other day.
Oh, that was him who bought that?
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember.
Ayup.
Definitely thinking of the same person now.
Yeah. So, the Gundam was technically a pre-order, so it doesn't come out until the end of next month. But
that's rough.
It has now been paid for, at least.
Hey,
I'm sorry, I just shot at Halo. Yeah.
Halo, leave SWAT. She just shot
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Auto 4.
I can't believe this.
This is a sin.
This has to be the worst.
Yeah, James, the Gundam is actually the antagonist to one of the ones that Joe has. My therapist thought that was funny. That I have the bad guy to Joe's good guy. Or I will. Yeah, I Sheepsu, everything got cleared out. My throne is empty right now. Hi, Sholi! Dragonblade went a little spend happy yesterday and cleared off the rest of my throne, paid for the reptile tank upgrades, and then bought me 2 other items that I didn't even have on my throne that already showed up today. He bought them yesterday. They're already at Joe's house. They must have had weird overnight shipping with Amazon because they're already there. He got me a controller stand and a mini fridge, which I have not seen either of them. Joe just opened my packages. I don't care what he does. I don't care that he does that, so. I was like, I don't know what it is. and I looked at the shape of the first package, and I was like, that's probably the mini fridge. And he opens it up, and he's like, yeah, it's a mini fridge. And I was like, is it cool? He's like, it's a mini fridge. I'm like, what? That doesn't explain
I mean, technically
anything.
the fridge is cool, so.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna pull that joke on me after I said it, but... And then I was like, wait, what was the other item? And he goes, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm like, you're a butt. He's like, it's the controller.
Right,
and I was like, what? Controller? It was the controller stand. And I went, oh. That makes sense. Because Dragonblade already told me what it was. He's doesn't care if I open it up on stream or off stream. He was like, whatever you want. And I go, okay. So...
Not sure.
Even the surprise stuff, he doesn't care. He's like, open it whenever. I'm like, alright. I'm just gonna open it when I get it then, because I don't want to wait. So we're sticking with the Exultra. Yay, the kitties need that tower. Yeah, I'm genuinely excited about that. I'm happy. My second PC is finally fixed. I can finally use a two PC stream. Nice, Sholi. Vitali D. Jack, thank you very much for the follow.
This is it. This has gold in it. Guaranteed. Without a doubt.
Hypergreen needs to put something on. You'll be making more appearances here again once you're back in the States. Oh, you're still overseas, right? Japan? Question mark? I can't remember where you said we were.
Kuwait.
Kuwait. I knew it was military, but I couldn't remember where you said.
Only reason I know this is because he just told me in the DM.
Oh. My friend Corey's in Japan, or was in Japan. I don't know if he's back yet, but I was so jealous. Corey's been going to all the Pokemon centers in Japan, and I'm like, you bitch.
That's fair.
He was like, let me know if you want anything. And I was like, if you see something cool that's Togepi.
Yep, I had a feeling that would be what you said.
And he showed me a bunch of plushies and keychains and shit that he bought, and I was like, I'm so jealous. And then, Joe's nephew's a fan of Pokemon too, so he was gonna get him either something Pikachu or Charizard related, and apparently they were out of the Pikachu that's like exclusive to that store, because apparently each Poke Center has like an exclusive Pikachu. So they were out of that Pikachu, and so we ended up getting him like a nice looking Charizard.
That's true.
I'm just jealous because I want to go so bad. And my sister's going in a few months, and I'm like, It's their like delayed honeymoon because they didn't actually end up going on a honeymoon.
That's fair.
When she was still a little bit out of it at the hospital, she tried inviting me along, and I was like, oh no, that's okay. I don't want to like encroach on her and her husband.
That's awkward.
I mean, her husband's a great guy, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm pretty sure
I don't
this
think
is
I need to go for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just supposed to be for the two of you.
Yeah.
Like, I appreciate the invite because she knows I've always wanted to go to Japan, but it's okay. Maybe a different trip. Kyo wants everything from Pokemon Plays. Oh man, I'd be so broke. I'd have to like convince myself not to go into credit card debt. There's a Pokemon Center. Is there really near you, Sholi? Oh, you lucky bitch. Now you know what to get here for next gen, oh god. I love Togepi. I have a Togepi plushie already. I think I have 2 different types.
I have the cool Togepi plushie.
Yeah. I have like a more solid Togepi plushie, and then I have the Squishmallow one too. And then a very I have a pastel one as well. Oh man. Which would you rather, have all the Pokemon stuff or no credit card debt? I mean, I still want a house of my own, so for now, the no credit card debt. Oh, man. Yep, it's in the airport. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, man. This is what I get for not taking an allergy pill today. Put it on throne, chicken. No! I'm not putting a house on throne. I will eventually save up for it. I have the Pokemon booster boxes that I can still sell for pretty good pricing and use that as a down payment if I don't get down payment assistance. Hypergrade. Look at my wrench. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my arsenal's complete? Put the house on throne, Kira. You owe us. Pating. Well, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you to put a house on throne.
Yes, you do.
How so?
Extraction is ready.
Oh, your throne's completely empty, so I feel like you need to put more stuff on there.
I do need to put more stuff on there, apparently, but that doesn't mean I need to put a house on there.
That's a...
Oh, you were wrong. There was no gold piece this time.
It's because you were a little bit too hopeful, and I feel like you just completely outdone my voodoo.
Bone Crusher 2
I don't appreciate
just
that.
subscribed for 44 months.
I'm gonna need you to stay in your lane with your RNG, and I'll stay in mine, and
to this
we'll be
great
okay.
community. Here's to another month of
Get out.
laughter
This next
and
one,
making
this
great
is the guaranteed
memories.
one.
P.S. La 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 la.
Bone Crusher, thank you so much. 44 months is a very long time. And Josh with the Prime sub.
Internet underscore of underscore
Be in the
arson
JA,
just
I'll to
subscribed
Canada,
for
so I'll
14
reach
months.
Japan, Hanada Airport, and then get a special Pikachu plushie there too. Oh my god, I would cry.
So I didn't pay attention.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Josh, I want you to understand, I've seen you all year for Destiny 2, and I haven't forgotten about you, not a single time.
Gamer house like Swifties. If you get a house, I can save money on Airbnb. I mean, Jolie, you're welcome to come to the States and just crash at my apartment. I've already let other people do that. I had Roblox over for my birthday, and he crashed at the apartment. You're gonna wash all my dishes. Honestly, though, you could live here if you washed all my dishes. I hate washing dishes. There's only a small amount in my sink right now, and that's just because I had 4 munchkins over the other day, and they all had food a couple of times, so I only got through some of them. So there were still a few left over. It's not bad. It's not even a full sink, so I'm glad I've been keeping up with it, but I legitimately hate dishes. It is my least favorite chore. I'd rather sit down and like toothbrush clean the tub than do dishes. Vacuum my house too. Huh?
Why don't you play music while doing the dishes?
That works sometimes, but it's the act of starting to wash the dishes. The executive dysfunction for it is literally the worst. I know that it's my biggest, the biggest, like, wall that I have to get over when it comes to chores. So I've been trying to keep up with it so that it doesn't become too daunting and then I continue to avoid it. But yeah, I literally hate doing dishes so much. Like, once I'm doing them, it's not so bad. It's just initiating the task.
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
I will, like, because Kyo will feed me, so I'll do the cleaning. I will cook every meal if you do all of the cleaning. If I never have to wash a dish again, I will cook as many times of the day as you want. Okay. Doing dishes.
A good cook.
Huh?
Didn't say anything. I just agreed.
Would you really be so mean as to deprive us of the amusement of your reaction to the unexpected notification sounds? Yes. Wait, is the Drown Redeem... No, the Drown Redeem is still there. It's not gone. You're ready to be a household husband. Anyone want to marry me, said Joey? I literally already told Joe that. He's like, I don't have a job. I can't move in with you. And I was like, dope! Literally just do the dishes. I will pay for everything else. And he's like, no, I have to be able to pay for half. And I was like, no you don't. No you don't. Bitch, I will pay for the whole damn place. And continue to pay for the whole damn place. And you can give me like $300 a month. And do the dishes. And I'll be happy as a clam. After this many Hydrate redeems, she might as well just go stick her head in the sink. Yeah, I just drank half my cup. I had to pour more because I didn't have any. I haven't really had a lot of water today.
I haven't either. I just had Mountain Dew.
I had milk twice, even though I haven't had milk a lot recently.
Yeah. Well, my Mountain Dew was actually Baja Blast, so.
The military would provide house and grocery money. Been in the national service for 2 years before. And you'd get free healthcare. I could just file as head of household, and then I could get even more off my taxes. Just have somebody else living with me. Okay, I read that in my head, Bone Crusher, and it made me think of that video where the mom is trying to get the little kid to say happiness. She goes, say happiness. Happy penis. It's so cute. It makes me smile every time. She goes, no, happiness. And they say it again, happy penis. Use your VA loan and you can rent from me.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Crag's neck, watch this. We have to go one more because I have to go to round 12. I shall take the mesa.
You see? How's this possible? How's this possible?
Mm-hmm.
You're ruining my groove.
You've lost your mojo.
No, you're nuking my mojo, and I don't appreciate it. Not leaving until we get one goal. Okay.
I'm gonna be here all night.
Also, right? This is the one, alright? Eyes closed. This is the relic.
Keep talking about
easy.
stuff that you haven't done today, but today started not even 3 hours ago for us.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
James says, and Joe still refuses. I know! But he has too much pride to allow me to pay for everything.
Would you?
He doesn't even like it when I pay for dinner.
I'll blame him.
Usually,
I was over there, I almost paid for the dinner, and he's like, no. Said he'll do it, and I had to listen to God.
Yeah. You play, but you're currently having a dog using your entire ass as a pillow, says Flavored. Living your best life, I see. You're physically unable to turn. Again, living your best life, I see. So, Sana went to lay at the end of my bed on top of my feet the other night. And when I woke up, she was still at the end of the bed, but I hadn't realized, and I popped one foot out of the blanket just to cool it off a little bit. And, it was right near her, so I'm like, oh, Sana. So I'm rubbing her with my foot, and then she starts licking me. Sana's a cat, mind you. So I got tiny little kitty cat licks on my foot. I was like, this is so cute, but I don't like feet, so it's also weird. But 'twas adorable. Did you, Halo, did you hear what Avara did the other day when I reprimanded her for, interacting with one of the gecko tanks?
No, what happened?
So she was up on her back paws originally, like, tapping at a gecko tank, and then she backed away, and I gave her a tiny little tap on her butt, and went, hey, don't do that, because she knows she's not supposed to harass the geckos, because it makes them freak out. Stress kills reptiles. So I'm like, hey, don't do that, and I tapped her on her butt. She ran full speed out of the kitchen, around the corner, into my bedroom, and went crying to her mama. So Naya was also in my bedroom, and you just hear, meow, meow, and I'm like, Avara, you little freaking tattletale. She went and cried to Naya, and I was like, you cannot be serious right now. So I went in there, and I was like, what the fuck, Avara? And Naya just looks at me like, I don't know. I don't know what I did with this one. Like, she looked at me like it wasn't her fault. Freaking Avara running off to tattle on me. I'm like, what the hell, man? She literally ran full speed. Could not have run faster from me in the kitchen into my bedroom for the tiniest little tap. I didn't hit her. It was literally like, you couldn't even hear it. It was a tiny tap.
Oh, she must have felt some type of way if you...
Yeah, clearly.
You ran away to switch on you.
Yeah, she went to friggin' tattle on me. The big mean human smacked me in the butt because I keep trying to harass the geckos. What's the weather like for you to even be in a blanket? The heat in my bedroom doesn't work correctly, so... yeah. It's been like 50s at night here, but for whatever reason my room is cold and there's a draft that comes from the main hallway of the building, so... The draft isn't as bad, it's just mainly the fact that, like, the heat just doesn't work correctly in my room. My room is perpetually cold, yes. Your dog will lick just one toe almost all the time, just a single toe. Do you trade bedrooms? No. It gets warm once, like, the morning comes around, but for whatever reason, at night, like, my room is just 5+ degrees cooler than the rest of the house. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because I can just put another blanket on, but it is technically colder. Good night, Sensanoshi. Mama, Kayla beat me up for playing with the little scaly things. Yeah, exactly, James. Because it's only that gecko. She doesn't bother the other two tanks. She just hits the tank that has the gecko that jumps around. Because he's afraid. He's a scaredy cat, ironically.
I feel like he's talking smack behind that tank then. I feel like he's talking smack behind that tank then.
No, he's freaking out.
Mm.
And the problem is crested geckos, if they drop their tails, they don't grow back. And I don't want another frog butt. I already have one of those. Wow, you've been, 4 for 4 here, Halo. And being hot at all times, also having a hot room is not fun.
I feel like if you keep teasing, then I'm gonna have to start looking at your gecko's tank. I'm gonna be monitoring.
Well, the problem was I moved the crested geckos out of the room that has all the other animals in it onto the kitchen table, and then Avara jumped on the kitchen table a little while after that and scared one of the geckos, one of my males that's not usually that much of a scaredy cat, and he freaked himself out and dropped his tail. I'm like, fuck. I've had them for 5 years and they hadn't dropped their tail, and I'm like, shit. 5 or 6 years at that point. So he dropped his tail, and it doesn't grow back. And I had to keep an eye so that there's not an infection. Because they have a special muscle to sever their own tail from their body, which is pretty cool, but still, I have to make sure that the nub, where it has been separated, doesn't get infection. Thankfully, he's doing really well. It's all healed up. He's good to go. But the scaredy cat, I don't want dropping his tail. I'm like, Pyro, please. Please stop freaking out. Sometimes he freaks out with me just, like, walking by his tank too quickly. I need to give him more. He has a bunch of hidey spots, and he could just go hide somewhere, but he doesn't like to. He just likes to jump around and bounce around his tank when he's afraid. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm gonna try to give him, more... I bought stuff to be able to carve, like a rock wall type thing for the backs of their tanks, and I'm going to make it so that more of the sides of the tank are covered instead of glass, so he will hopefully feel safer. But it's just like, dude, can you not? Because literally, if I come out of the bathroom too quickly, sometimes he's like, bing, 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 and jumps around. I'm like, stop freaking out. I've been feeding you since you were an infant.
How was he supposed to know?
Because I've been feeding him every other day for years. You think he would trust me by now? Clearly, I look like a monster in the mornings. Sent you a picture on Discord of my amazing NCO. Redeemed a troll after all the hydrates, by the way. I saw that, but it wasn't, it was too long until the next advertisement, so I can run it now, technically. We had just happened to have one recently. Okay, so... What a goofy photo.
Because that's bothering me.
And what's bothering me that I'm gonna be out of edamame after this bowl. I love edamame and I don't have any more in my freezer. I ate through all 5 bags in the last week. Well, it's a low-calorie, low-fat snack that I can just munch on. It solves the oral fixation crisis that I go through every day.
Interesting.
Yeah. Whatever you want to make fun of is fine.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, run the advertisement. I was like, what was I supposed to do? I put my hand on the mouse for some reason. How's it going, kiddo? Calm stream. No unexpected surprises? Correct. Calm stream. No unexpected surprises, Dragonblade. I've also been yelled at to put more things on my throne. Thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I don't get yelled at anyway. No, I'm not putting a house on there. What am I supposed to do? Ask for $500,000?
No.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Just put it on your phone. That's not asking. That's just saying, hey, this is here.
That is asking. That's the equivalent of being like, "Hi, I would like to buy a house. Can I have $500,000? If anybody wants to chip away at it, here it is."
No, it's like, hey, this is here. If you want to do it, go ahead, but you don't have to. That's not asking.
It feels like
an
asking.
open opportunity.
To me, that's the equivalent of asking.
Well, to you, you're wrong.
Way to call me dumb. All right, fine.
Hey, what? No, no, we're not gonna do that. That has no correlation whatsoever.
There hasn't been any unexpected
wrong does
surprises.
not
I'm
equal
willing to
dumb.
bet that's gonna change in the near future. Do it, coward. Yes, that's perfect. I know I raise your blood pressure, so I'm sorry. It's okay, Dragonblade. I'm called Kira dumb. Me, I was trying to be funny. Flavor's like, wow, Halo. Can't believe you said that.
You know what, Flavored?
I make
How did I not kill enough enemies?
For the exceptional.
Mobile defense.
All these
Destroy a
allegations.
cruise ship.
Let's check what's next.
Her and Violet, they just continuously throw me under the bus for no reason.
Oh, there's a reason.
Try to be reasonable, and then you're like, you know what? We don't like that, and they just throw me under the bus.
Does anybody else want to rejoin? Goldhair looks like he has left the building.
He's suffering in trials.
Oh, that's right. Who else was in squad though?
See, now
No,
she's
but
trying
it's-
to throw Goldhair under the
No,
bus.
I'm
This is
sorry.
ridiculous.
Josh and Hypergreed were both in here. Do you guys want to come back?
Well, Josh said that his friend came back from his cooking and other shenanigans, and so he dipped.
Was that in squad chat?
Correct.
Okay, that's why I didn't see it. I was like, I don't think I missed that message. You're playing with a buddy of yours. No problem. You're no longer an ass pillow, but you're still not going to, says Favorite. Okay, what did? But tried to say it was Halo.
I believe Hypergreed's on a break. I think. Here.
I guess we're going public. Because I don't want
Public?
to. I
As
don't.
in stranger?
As in, we're telling everyone that we're actually dating. And we're going public.
Don't type me. I'll start typing in squad chat. I'll confuse people. It does not matter to me. I have nothing to lose.
Hypergreen is going Argon crystal hunting. I behaved today. Can't guarantee tomorrow. Oh my god, Dragonblade. You did behave today. You only gave out a handful of subs.
Job. You deserve a cookie.
Can you rate my fashion to my ex-gal? Go for it, RJ. If you see my Twitch name, it's the same thing, but there's a 2 at the end, if you want to send it to me.
Be careful. If it's orange or green, he's not gonna like it.
That's not 100% true. But he's also not wrong either.
He's a hater for green. That's why freaking person left, because she...
It has to be really good if it has orange and green in it. Okay, what dating Halo does Joe know?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend
Oh,
our position.
okay.
I need access
What?
to a terminal. Find
Nothing,
one
nothing.
and patch
I'm
me
just,
in.
I'm playing, I'm gaming. Don't, yeah, it's nothing, it's nothing, it's fine. Worry about it.
This will take a moment.
I summon my children.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Totally shot past this person. Because I am stupid.
Go forth, my children.
working on it. Continue to defend.
What was that noise? Oh my gosh.
What noise?
I was like, oi, oi. It was interesting.
Mm-hmm. No! I missed the edge. Fuck.
This is dangerous.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I like Caliban a lot now.
Yeah, he's much better. I was originally going to make that skin as a cosplay for Joe, and I might still do it in the future, but after seeing that Calervo one, I'm like, yeah, no, that's the next one. That Calervo one is just so good.
This will take a moment. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is itchy. I might have to stop and take an allergy med.
Is the pollen getting to you?
No, it's the indoor allergies. Pollen is one of the only things I'm not allergic to. Ironically.
So indoor dust is what gets you.
Yes, it's the cat fur, it's the dust mites. Technically I'm allergic to like freshly cut grass, certain types of trees, cockroaches, all kinds of fun stuff, but pretty much anything with fur or feathers. I've also noticed that the scratches from like the bearded dragons trying to get comfy and stuff will swell up, so I'm probably allergic to something with them too, or I just have extremely sensitive skin, which is also very likely. I bruise easy and my skin reacts very easily to a lot of things, so.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, fun times.
Oh, then. So you're allergic to everything in your house?
Yes. And I keep bringing more things in. Granted, like, the snakes and stuff don't really cause a problem, and again, all I have to do is just wear clothing where the reptiles are on me, and the claws don't scratch enough to cause a problem. And even if they do, it's not like I need an EpiPen or anything, I just get itchy and irritated. You know, it's no hospital visits or anything.
Still working on it.
Some
Continue
good
to
news.
defend.
Yeah. Hey, Crow of Sticks, it's been a bit. How are you? We're allergic to us, says Dragonblade. Are you guys a bunch of cockroaches? I don't know how I would be allergic to you guys.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was really sweet recently because Joe's nephew was, we were all hanging out back at their house on Easter, and I went to go rake a little bit in their backyard, and Dom takes, like, the push mower out, you know, the one that doesn't have, like, a motor or anything to it. You literally just push it around. And he's pushing that, and he was like, wait, Chi-Chi, I thought you said you were allergic to freshly cut grass. And I was like, thank you for remembering, buddy, but I took my allergy meds today, so you can definitely keep going. But I just thought that was really sweet that he remembered and then thought about me while he was doing that. Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Crow of Sticks a sub. I thought you were behaving today.
He is. Don't tempt him. He'll do it again.
Doing alright. How about you? I'm good. Can't complain too much.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Kira's inner thoughts. Haha, boy, you'll get back to work. No, he wanted to do it. He asked to. I could go back to what I was doing yesterday if you like. No, thank you. Thank you, Halo. I'm sure frickin' person will enjoy it. Be like my ex-gal fashion.
Gave him a chance yesterday. I waited long enough.
I waited long enough. Ooh, not bad, not bad. It sounded like a superhero thing. I waited long enough.
You did.
What'd you send me now? Oh, your Caliban. Oh, see, and this is why I'm glad I gifted you the pack. That looks so good. That made all that plat worth it.
Oh.
You always do a
Okay, who
fantastic
gifted
job.
what?
Huh? Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh.
I just didn't hear what you had said.
Honestly, I forgot. I need to backtrack. Actually, I genuinely do because I completely forgot.
Well, I said you did a good job with your Caliban fashion.
Okay. I can't remember what I said before that. I know I said something. I just can't remember what.
That's okay. I have an audio processing thing where sometimes if I can't see the person's face when they're talking, it doesn't always register. So I'm like, shit, I don't know what I just heard. And it was funny because I went and got tested for ADHD last year, and it actually showed deficiencies in audio retention. And I was like, haha, really? It's almost like I've been telling people this for years. Because I can tell when my brain's just like, I know there were words, but I don't know what they were. And sometimes if I give my brain a second, it goes back and like replays it in my head and I figure it out. And then sometimes it doesn't. And I'm like, I don't know what they said. See, kiddo, everyone wants you to have more stuff. Flangor says...
Yelled at me too.
Who am I now? You want me to yell at you?
No, I just say you do yell at me.
Well, yeah, sometimes you deserve it.
Oh, okay.
Just sometimes. Hey! Tunana, how are you?
There we go. It's your favorite character. Your second favorite character, of course.
My second favorite character? It's a nice Mesa. Josh, very, very white, very clean. Looks like something out of a black and white movie. Oh, I hate Chroma so much. You do make him look cool, though. I do have to say.
What was that deep breath? Of,
Because I literally had to mute to cough. Both look good, though. No, I had a tickle, and I muted, coughed, and then the deep breath afterwards was to make sure I wasn't needing to cough again. I am alright. How goes? Cosplay almost done. Still 2 months to TennoCon. Shh. I have more time than that.
doesn't.
I have like 2.5 months. Don't cut it too short. No, cosplay's going well. I'm gonna have to swap over to that in a little bit. I want to get at least the first part of the Signa finished. I took a picture of the work in progress part of it the other day. It's a little bit farther along than that now, but I'm still really happy with the idea. So the petals are in a better position than what you're about to see already. I just haven't taken a new photo. This looks really good, by the way, this Baruch. Very nice. Very evil looking. But yeah, so this is the Signa. The petals are more like this now, so they're all separated. They kind of look like a pine cone going all the way down. But I really like the way that it's coming out, and it's really solid now. There's 4 petals that still need to be, I still need to use some resin to help fully get them on. So what I was doing was adding a dot of hot glue just so that they would be tacked in place, and then using resin to blend it out to make it look like they're kind of growing out of the stem. So yeah, shiny. Well, I mean, thank you, Miss Mischief. But, yeah, I went with a lot of glitter and trying to make it really glossy because the actual Signa has, like an energy pulse going through it. So I was trying to do what I could with that without rigging lights into a very thin piece of material, a piece of foam. So this was... The way that I tried to replicate that was with glitter and gloss. 81 days and 8 hours. Oh, good God, that's not enough time. Like, it is enough time, but it's always scary when it gets to this point. Especially because I have far too much stuff to do. My month of May is, like, jam-packed. I've already scheduled a day to watch anime, I have a graduation party, I have 2 days to go to PAX East, and 3 days to go to Anime Boston. So, yeah. And then tomorrow I'm going to the movies with Joe and his mom. Wednesday is his sister's birthday, and his mom is going to get, a little bit of cancer removed from her leg. She's doing fine, they caught it early. Hopefully that's the only piece that needs to be removed, but yeah, it's gonna be May. Yeah, May is jam-packed, so it's going to be a very, very busy month for me, so yeah. And then I still have to interact with my mother at some point, probably in May, because she is selling her house. She's signed some of the paperwork. It will hopefully maybe be finalized tomorrow. I don't know. She doesn't give me enough information. I only get bits and pieces. So I do need to interact with her at some point because she owes me a ridiculous amount of money. And then she also said that if I wanted it, I could have the living room TV. So.
You need a living room TV?
Huh?
You need a living room TV?
Technically. I have a small TV. It's like 30 inches, I think, or 20-something inches for my current TV, and then I'm borrowing one from Joe's house right now that's bigger than that, but still nothing crazy.
Okay.
That doesn't mean you need to buy me a TV.
30-inch TV is like insulting for a living room TV, so we're gonna have to fix that.
Well, my living room is a very small bedroom that has just been converted into a living room because I took the actual living room to turn it into my office / art space. Because, like, what is officially the living room in this apartment is now where I stream and do my art from because I have a lot of art supplies and no basement to put it in.
So, you need a 50-inch, that's what you're telling me.
Huh? Do what?
You need a 50-inch TV, is that what you're telling me?
A 50-inch? No. Just out of curiosity, what type of controller do you use? An Xbox Series X controller for my Xbox and a GUI kit King Kong 2 Pro for the PC.
What? GUI King Kong kit? Wait, what?
I'll pull it up and show you. It has driftless thumbsticks because it uses magnets to reset itself.
An interesting name. Really $500,000 for a house out there?
For one that's not a piece of shit, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
An entry level house is at least 300,000. Like bare bones, probably might miss a wall somewhere. Like, yeah, you can't get anything less than 300,000 for a house that you're not going to need to put up walls in.
You're gonna have to move out of state because that is not okay.
I know it's bad, but I don't want to leave the area because Joe and his family's here. Joe refuses to move, and then my nieces and nephews are in this area too. So yeah, and I would like to have some sort of yard. Like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy, but I don't want to be butted up against the house next to me. Which means that pushes it up to at least 400 to 450,000. 500,000 would be just like a decent house. Nothing crazy. 2 to 3 bedroom, a small basement, and maybe a backyard.
Okay. Well, no problem. Okay. You know.
Hold on. If I were to do... Oh, I want to make sure that it's not... So... Okay, there's no information showing. If I were to show, like, most of Mass right now, and I'm not living in this area because this area right here where there's a whole bunch of houses, this is Springfield, and Springfield, I don't want to live there. So if we look at the majority of Massachusetts, this would be all of the houses that are not in, like a mobile home, or being foreclosed on, or an auction, or something like that. Like, there's really... And this is the $300,000 mark. So if we were to look at, like... This is what you're getting for $300,000. Is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 900 square feet, which is extremely tiny. Huh?
Why not find a piece of land and just build a house?
That's what I originally wanted to before my dad passed away, because he built houses for a living his whole life.
Well, yeah, it'll be harder, but it'd be more cost effective for you. It just takes a longer time, if anything.
Yeah. Yep, see, Title V not completed, so, like, this one I wouldn't even be able to qualify for. $500,000 in Germany will get you a house that will make Americans blush. Yeah. It's like 792 square feet. Again, I don't really care what the inside looks like necessarily because I don't mind if it needs updating and that kind of thing. I'm not worried about putting in, you know, the elbow grease, but like, this is what you're getting for $300,000. It looks like there's, you know, something going on with the walls here that clearly shouldn't be. I've seen see, there's definitely some sort of possible previous mold. This is what you get for $300,000. This is why I'm saying, like, if I want something that isn't a concern, I would have to go up to the, like, $450,000 to $500,000 range. This one probably... This one's not too bad. But there's no pictures, so I guarantee the inside looks like shit then. Because whenever they don't have pictures, the insides are usually awful. Like, shouldn't be sold type awful. This one's not too bad. This one actually looks like it's not growing things on the inside. But yeah. Actually appalling the amount of money you pay for that. This is what I mean. Like, the majority of houses are, like, really bad. And then, again, if you're going into Rhode Island, everything's gonna be butted up against something else. So, most of the houses are gonna be, like, in Providence, or even down this area. You're either paying for something that is the size of some people's garages, or, like, I don't know if you understand how small 640 square feet is, but it's tiny. It is very, very tiny. But, yeah. Like, you're gonna be, the majority of these houses, some of them aren't too bad, but most of them, are, like, almost touching the other people. Or again, you have to live in somewhere like Providence, which is not a long-term ideal situation. That one's not bad, but who the hell wants to live there? But yeah. And again, that's just looking at bare minimum houses. Now, if we go to, like, the $400,000 range, which I can't afford currently, let me look at anything above 300,000. Then you're starting to break into, that area is still not good. Slightly better for the difference of $100,000, but it's still, it's not falling apart. Mostly. Some of it still looks kind of gross. But, like, this is what you're getting for almost $400,000. Your fear is that if it's too good to be real, it may have had something bad happen, is haunted, or drugs. Yeah. A van down by the river? Honestly, though.
Right, get a house, right?
You're looking at, like, no trees, no nothing, probably on a very busy street. Almost $400,000. For teeny tiny bedrooms. Like, that shouldn't even be considered a bedroom.
Yeah, that's definitely an 80s house right there.
Yeah. Actually, they have a good sized backyard for this one. But again, you're paying almost You're paying almost $400,000. Yeah, this basement is lovely. This looks like their water heater drips.
Nowadays, you
Take
gotta
the
keep
haunting
in mind
if it's
about basements
cheap.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, because then you're
It's
looking
not
at
stuff
like
like
bad
fuse boxes.
foundations.
Oh yeah, those and the things like fuse boxes where if it's like so old that basically the state recalls it, technically speaking, you're supposed to replace the whole system.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, insurance don't cover any damages that can be caused by it itself, and that's going to be.
Thank you, Dragonblade, for scaring the shit out of me. What did you buy me now? Good sir, there's nothing on my throne list. And, like, this is a one-bedroom. But it just happens to be a lakefront. So you're looking at, again, almost $400,000. For a one-bedroom place.
Buy a house that's haunted, me and that ghost are kicking it. Especially if it's cheap because it's haunted. I do not care. I'm going to make best friends with that ghost.
But yeah. The problem is what I can afford myself is this type of range. So again, you're looking at, this is $200,000.
Wow. Little hut.
$200,000 for something that I told you, if you're not at least in the $300,000 range, you're going to have to put up walls of your own. It's like, again, this is the size of someone's she shed.
You make a little tiny house. Just you know.
Yep. Looks like there was possibly some walls taken down here in this one, too. Missing some ceilings. $210,000, you're missing some ceilings. Missing some, a lot of stuff. It looks like it has no kitchen appliances in it.
It's a work in progress.
She said she shed?
Once
Yeah.
you put those roofs in, that's what's gonna happen. That's an extra $250,000.
That's what I mean. Like, it's so bad.
Just an investment opportunity.
Yeah.
You gotta think bigger.
I hate all the ones that are like calling all contractors. You're like, clearly. I hate when it says that.
See, Arch is onto something, all right? If you completely refine that entire little cabin space, Airbnb it, right, like, I don't know, 2,000, 3,000.
Yeah.
You'll find some wealthy people that you're like,
yeah, 160,000, and this one also looks like it is legitimately falling apart for $160,000. It's just ridiculous to me. You see possibilities? Yeah, a possibility of it caving in on me before I can even finish unpacking.
That's why you have to cave it in yourself.
A redneck shipping
build
container
upon
home.
the foundations.
I know.
You gotta look at them as opportunities, you know?
Opportunities.
Opportunities to grow.
Yeah, to grow mold.
Yeah, and money.
I know they can both be green sometimes, but I don't think I'm growing any money.
No. You see, you have to think in a higher tax bracket, okay? We're at right now, the thought process is not going to cut it. All right, you have to look at it.
What the fuck did you buy that's $63, Dragonblade? Kara needs to start the van life. You want to hear something really spooky, Flangor? So you're playing Warframe, not house flipping.
Like a good mobile home for like 500,000. A very fancy one too.
SoCal, you found a house with 4 bedrooms, 2.5 baths, and a full basement. Went to see it in IRL, and it was next door to a mortuary. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them, like, you go to do it, and then you look, and you're like, oh gosh, you're on the same street as a school, or you're across the street from a factory that spews out toxins, or you're right next to a train station. Like, all of it's so bad. And I'm trying not to be picky, but if I'm going to invest $500,000 or $250,000 into something, I'd rather it not be crappy. And that's all I can afford by myself is, like, it might be missing a ceiling or two or half a wall and it has no appliances. That's all I'll get approved for from the bank, if at all. Sorry, what, huh? Did you say something? Yeah, Dragonblade, I did, but it's okay. Streaming, wall vanning, one of a kind. Did I mute? No. Make a tiny home out of a container. Home Depot has mini houses for 15,000. Yeah, I'm sure they do. But then you have to purchase land, and then you have to put that thing on. You have to get it to the land, and then you also have to wire it with electricity and make sure that it's properly cemented into the ground, and all of those things cost extra money, so it's not just 15 grand. It's something you could use, or at least have as a backup. Did you buy me a controller? You were just asking me what controllers I use. And that's about the price range. I think you bought me a motherfucking controller. Stop spending money on me! Dragonblade!
The new day.
It's a new day, but he hasn't been working since November because he has medical issues going on. Did you buy her another mini fridge? Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 mini fridges. I'm just gonna have a mini fridge in every single room in my apartment. Alright, I am gonna swap over to art, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get any of it done. And I need to go to the bathroom first, so...
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on...
It's okay, I won't do anything wrong.
You never know when you need a beverage. Battle Beaver, they're half the price of Scuff, but just as good. What is a Battle Beaver? You know? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Sorry, my brain just went down a terrible rabbit hole. I'm just imagining using a Kegel to hold a sword, and that is Battle Beavers. I'm so sorry to give anyone that image in their head. It was undeserved. You heard Banshee is gaining popularity again. I hope not. Bermuda Triangle in your house. You were watching... So you were watching TV one day maybe 5 years ago and you started feeling hungry, so you went into the kitchen to see what you had to eat, but something was off somehow and it took you like 10 minutes of just staring to figure it out. An entire kitchen chair had disappeared within a trace. To this day, nobody has the faintest idea where it has gone. What the hell? Would that be considered briefcasing? Alright. Need to get more drama into this one. I can swap to a new melee because I haven't done the path assist yet. Ooh, those colors. 4 hours later, survival done. Nice. Alright, so here's my citrine. I am gonna go to the bathroom and then we shall come back. Make this work. And she's angry at me again, folks. Runs. I'm not mad at you. I'm just concerned. It's not show screen. Citrine. Also, what's your favorite coda so far? You're loving the dual Toxica. I like the Bassis, but I feel like that's a cop-out. I haven't really given the other ones enough of a go. I've just been leveling them and throwing them to the side, and I'll go back after I get them all leveled. Alright, people, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while there's an ad in progress. And then I'm gonna swap over to art. Halo behave.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
See? We'll see, he says.
What could I possibly do to make things worse? Reasonably worse. I behave. You know, she doesn't tell me what to do. I'm a big boy. Boys do what they want. I would rickroll her, but I don't know how the copyright stuff works, and I know she takes that very seriously. Yeah, kind of seriously. I'm gonna put her channel at risk. No, I am in itself a risk. Liability. Don't worry, Josh, I got a lot of love for you too. Terry, I don't give heals. It's funny. It's not gonna work. Ooh.
Okay. Just fix camera. Head over. View. Awesome. Alright. You realize there's a smiley face in the collarbone shaping of your avatar? Yeah, other people have noticed that before too. Rickroll her when she gets back. How dare! Don't behave, Halo revolts. I sheep too. Found out yesterday that you have a God Roll Paris ribbon. You have no clue where you got it. Interesting. Alright, so as you guys can see from the picture I showed you earlier, a lot of the petals are much more where they need to be. It's just these 4 that don't have resin on them yet, so that's the plan right now. And then as soon as that is done, sorry, my eyeball is itchy. As soon as that is done, I am going to cover the rest of them with gold so that it blends in and you don't just see the hot glue and resin. What did you do now, Dragonblade? Why are you running like you did something bad? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
Now I'm concerned. I need to reload my throne and make sure. Do something else. No. Good. You're angry at me? I'm not angry at you. I'm just worried that you're spending money that is supposed to go to food. You still have enough to feed yourself, correct? Stop yelling at you. If I know you're not cutting into your own food bills. Food and bills. Yeah? Okay. Fine. Stop yelling at you. Bills are paid. Fish are still swimming. Fine. Still worried, because you spent an awful lot this week. Wait. Help the kids too. Okay. You should be scared of Dragonblade if he's not trying to run away from you for seemingly no reason. I'm sorry, are people supposed to be running away from me for seemingly no reason? I didn't think I was that scary.
You'd be surprised.
Listen here, you. But yeah, so people who weren't listening earlier, I'm just taking resin and connecting the petals to the stem after they've been tacked there with some hot glue just to hold it in place. The resin makes it so that I don't have to worry about it falling off at any point. As I would be very upset if all of a sudden one of them went flying and like hit somebody in the face. I was told to just yell status effect if that happened, but still don't want to have to do that. I really hope DE has some sort of area that has like black lights, because so much of my cosplay is blacklight reactive just because of the type of paint and stuff that I used. How are you, my unofficial daughter? Oh, try and blade. I'm feeling very well taken care of, thank you.
As a daughter should. I'm a loving father, unofficially.
Kara, life has been one endless round of Among Us. Okay. If you say so.
That's what I always say. I hate to live and live to hate.
Right.
If you live that by those words, you'll feel 1,000 times better every single day, because you expect the absolute worst to happen.
Well, you sound like Joe. Guess you really have been living his scripture.
You have to, alright?
Your expectations low when you can't be disappointed.
Precisely. Because if one good thing happens, first thought is like, ah, yes, finally. No, 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 no. You have to be like, okay, something real bad's coming up. It's gonna happen.
How's the puppy? I don't have a puppy. My brother has a puppy, and that puppy's super cute. His name is Shadow, and he's adorable. I just find bad things come in threes. Yep. What are expectations, says Asylum? More of this hot glue because I accidentally put it where it doesn't belong. Where's my... Oh, I pushed the knife too far. Oh, there it is. Is EP time? Alright, Vader. Thanks for hanging out. I'm surprised you're still here. Yes. You're usually in bed earlier. No, you just woke up now. It's EP time for you. For me? No. I slept all day. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So I'm just gonna stay up and then take a nap and then go to Joe's house. Because I didn't get my lazy ass out of bed until 5 p.m. today, and it was 4 p.m. yesterday. So something is amiss, and I need to fix it. Oh, that's looking really good. Thank you! I am pretty happy with it. I might go back and try to, like, blend some of it out a little bit more, but it is pretty harsh on the transition colors in the actual Signa, so, yeah, pretty happy with everything. Just be glad it isn't named Please. My brother once had a dog he named Please. He named it so he could say things like, "Get the fuck over here, please." I'm nocturnally woke up at 7 p.m. today. Something is amiss. Then it gets married and becomes a Mrs. Also high. Oh god, Rage Mez! That's terrible.
I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Wait, no, I can't do that. That's not me anymore.
Yeah, okay. You're just denying your true self at this point.
I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That version of me is just a mask.
Who just did that? Wow. Did it? Dragon Blade! Thank you for gifting Rage and Miss a sub. Good God, sir. Spoil me too much. Pieces. He looks fine without being redone. The harsh transition is kind of needed for parts so small.
Asmon Vader just
I
subscribed
mean,
for
it's
46
not about being
months.
small, but I think it's necessary because it looked like that on the actual Signa. So it's kind of like a blunt, more of a blunt area. A little bit of transition. Vader, thank you so much for the Prime resub as well. Type train, maybe? No. You're gonna summon people that don't need to be summoned if you say things like that. The 3 a.m. I'm train. It's almost 4 here. I mean, what? I'm not staying awake far too late. Random stream? Somebody yell boo while she's painting.
Yeah. I got work in like 4 hours.
Oh my god, and you're yelling at me. Go to bed. It's almost 4 p.m.
I mean, yelling
so
at
you're
you.
not late at all. Actually, you haven't been yelling at me.
See how she makes stuff up? I didn't even yell at her.
You're
I
right,
said
you
nothing
didn't.
this entire time.
This is true. You
I
have said
behaved,
nothing.
and now she's saying I yelled.
I'm sorry.
Guys, you gotta be careful. She'll gaslight you.
Hey, I learned from the best.
Huh?
My mom
Oh,
is
she's
the
calling me a
queen.
gaslighter.
Mom is the gaslighting. Already with trouble with her, so I can't do it. Straggling. Trying to get somebody to jump scare me while I'm doing this. That's not a good idea. But when does Chad ever listen to the streamer?
Name a couple cases.
Uh-huh. Sure.
For example, God.
Example 1?
God. I listen to God.
Mm-hmm. It's just a tiny bit more. It's not thin. There's nothing left on my throne, Vader. Dragonblade made sure of that this week. I put some other animal stuff up there because I'm running a little low on crested gecko cups. Add more stuff. I don't want to just add stuff for the sake of adding things. I want it to be stuff that I actually want. So I'm not gonna rush it and just be like, here's a bunch of random stuff on there just to put things up. I want them to be things that I
You don't want
want.
to put it in the house.
No, I don't have a portable battery charger.
She's being very nitpicky with her stuff.
It seems unreasonable to do something like that. You guys already pay for everything. How could I ask for something like that too? And you saw the houses around here. Unless I legitimately ask for a bare minimum of 400,000, I'm gonna end up with something that doesn't even have a ceiling.
It's okay. We can put in the work.
Nitpicky with what is selected to ascend to the throne. Waffle blankets are also amazing for warm sleepers. Add a waffle blanket? I don't think I need a waffle blanket. I might add the evolution plushie or two, but not a waffle. House on throne I put? Thanks, Hypergrade, making me feel like I read that wrong. I'm really happy with this. You know, it would be really funny. I will be meeting you roughly 6 days before my 5-year follow anniversary. You know what else? Dad jokes, please hold. You got a UV torch just in case vampires turn up? Yes. Which is funny because some of these paints, I don't know if it's not going to appear on camera very well, but some of them are very UV reactive, and it doesn't show up well on camera, but I promise you it goes from being like pink to straight up neon light up pink in here, and it's crazy. A bunch of UV reactive colors and a bunch of stuff on here is actually reactive too. It's kind of hard
As
to
Mon
see.
Vader says, I wanted to be a monk, but I never got the chance.
I'd have to turn this down and like show it near it, and you can kind of see certain colors start to pick up if I shine it near it. If I shine it on it, you can't see anything. So see that like these yellows keep glowing. You can see under here, one of them looks like they're glowing. And then the same thing with these pinks. It's hard to tell. It's crazy in person though. Ooh. What's that? This? It's half the Signa. So this is gonna go around my head, on the right hand side. So.
As Mon Vader says, I fell halfway through a window a week ago. I've been in pain since.
Vader. See cat's hair. Don't. Bedded. Ew. Well, if that's the case, you have to get even more into the project. Go away. Lay down into the resin then. I guess I'm cutting that after the resin dries. Hardens, whatever you want to call it. The Roman looking Signa thing. Yeah. Yep. The Krios Signa. Krios. You can see the reference images for it on the left-hand side. I watched one of the old TennoCon and saw your Octavia for the contest, and I was like, hey, I know them. I've never done Octavia. I've done Protea and Wisp. The Wisp Zamaru skin. I've never done Octavia. Imagine if it could light up, that'd be so hardcore. See, I thought about that, but the amount of work it would take to try to get something like this to light up, I don't even know how I would go about that. I have a high amount of gloss on it so that it at least reflects a lot of light pretty consistently. Ooh, ripped the hair off. Awesome. But it definitely doesn't actually light up. It is UV reactive in a bunch of spots, which I think is pretty cool, but other than that, I didn't think it was worth trying to figure that out for a part of the cosplay that's just an add-on. I wanted to focus more on the main portion of everything. Just a bunch of candles and light them all. Either way, I heard your name and they said I could start watching her. I should start watching her again. What did you win? You playing? Anaya? Oh, that startled me. Shorak. Cosplay's coming along pretty good, Mike. At least I think so. What do you think? You like my Signa? Or half of it, anyway? You. You think it looks awesome? Thank you! Alright, Silent Art, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Kira, wasn't sure you'd still be on. Yep, I'm still here. Waiting for one of those days where one of your bad/joke ideas actually turns out to be good enough to exist. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. You having fun? You can keep playing. Maybe I'll put a little controller on throne. That means I don't have to keep getting up to turn that back on. If Ghost Rider and Human Torch got into a rap battle, who would spit the hottest bars? Ghost Rider. It's Hellfire. Also, I feel like Ghost Rider's been through some more shit than Human Torch. 2 left, and then I can paint. That's so cute. Know that, right? She's on her special chair. Months ago, I had my nieces over, and they both wanted to paint at the same time, and there wasn't enough. There was enough space for them, but they both wanted to be able to sit, obviously, and so I brought in a folding chair for one of the girls, and the other one sat on my computer chair, and Naya now thinks that that folding chair is hers. So she lives on that chair when I stream, and I think it's really cute. Kira, go to bed. Now! I don't want to. I slept all day. Why do I have to sleep now?
And you wake up at a reasonable time.
Don't make so much sense.
Ah, my bad.
Who could eat food faster, Luffy or Goku? I'm not going to entertain that. Luffy wins hands down. I honestly don't know enough about Luffy to answer that question. I know Goku can eat a lot, but I don't know if it's necessarily as much about speed, because can't Luffy just, like, literally inhale food?
Question, wrong answer. Kirby wins, beats both of them. Easily. Easily. Kirby stomps.
Kirby's a god, basically, so.
Low difficulty.
There was a thing that was talking about how the fact that, like, Kirby's technically the strongest Nintendo character because they're the only one that made it out in, the Smash Brothers intro.
No. That's false. Because Sonic slowed down for Pikachu. You would slow down for Pikachu too if you saved him. that whole thing was false.
Well, he was the only one that actually got out.
Yeah, because he was looking after himself, alright? Sonic tried to save Kirby.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Thanks, Dragon Blade. I have to go feed the cats a little bit more.
Bird, that was funny. That's pretty funny. Just called Vader off guard. That's funny. Oh, that's so stupid. Mr. Sons. What? Like trying to have a normal conversation, but then you have that one friend that has the hottest takes known to man. The weirdest, but hottest. They always make sense. That's the weird part. Try not to think about it because it's actually gonna
we talking Oblivion remastered, or are we talking original Oblivion? Because you might have two drastic different answers. Hmm, 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 hmm. Okay. I want to say it's a hot take. Especially recently, I'd say remastered refined it a lot more because they basically took Skyrim as the building blocks for it. It's hard for me to agree with that in terms of the original Oblivion. I know Skyrim's archery was like a huge thing, probably because of how powerful it was, how stupidly powerful it was, and still is.
All right. Sorry about that, people. I may or may not have given myself a little nick on the thumb, and that's why I needed to go, but I didn't want to freak anyone out. It's perfectly fine. I just need to put a tiny band-aid on it so that it don't bleed everywhere. It's only a teeny tiny one.
Okay, she lied to everyone.
I did,
She
but I
lied to
didn't want
everyone,
anyone to
believe.
freak out, because I was like, oh no! The machine lives. Yeah. Got a question with
Can't
the
trust
cat
what she
tree.
says.
Do you think have room for it? It's pretty large in the photo. Yeah, it's gonna go in the living room. I cleared out the living room and there's like a whole space for it, so. And once the hall area is cleared out, there'll be a space for it there if I don't like it in the living room, so. Because I have like, it's like an entryway, hallway area, so. Use of blood, you're hurting yourself way too much, and jab blood, nosebleed is going up. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like a really big paper cut, is basically, because it went to the side instead of straight down. So, it's good, because that means I won't need stitches, and it kind of, like, is laying on top of itself, so hopefully it will heal well, but, it is very unpleasant. And it's because the blade slipped. It shouldn't have slipped, but it did slip. This is why I should be wearing safety gloves with a knife, but can't hold the project correctly, so don't be like me and wear your safety gloves, because otherwise you end up with little thumb cuts. Or worse. I'm gonna suffer for our art. Yeah, the amount of times I burn myself using hot glue is far too many. But yeah, so I'm gonna. Problem is I can't see what I'm doing. It wasn't even that one. It's the underside of this one. But yeah, it slid right as it got through where I needed it to go through, so. Oh. You're gonna make a joke, and then I thought my VIP badge. Here it is. You're clumsy, and the second you saw how dangerous the carpentry shop was when you were in college, you noped out. Oh, see, I'm super clumsy too, but yeah. The good thing is, it shouldn't need any stitches. It wasn't particularly deep. It just, yeah. I still have a lot of feeling. It just hurts. It's just giving your hands character. I already have scars on my fingertips. I have one right here from doing an art project in high school. I took those, butterfly clips, like the little kid ones that are like the butterflies on the springs that kids would put in there that are made for like hair, and I was pulling the springs for a project, and one of the springs slipped instead of pull, and it sliced through my finger a little bit right here, which was very unpleasant. And I went down to the nurse's office and she's like, it doesn't need stitches, and I was like, okay. But I still ended up going home because I had to have, because it wouldn't stop bleeding. You're the kind of clumsy that the second you walk into a room, something falls from somewhere. Yeah, I have the same problem. I have like random bruises that show up and I don't even know how I got them. Like there's literally one on my chest and I was like, I don't know how that got there. Fun fact, burning hot glue doesn't come off till it's cooled. I know, it sucks. I've been burnt by hot glue, like, so many times. But yeah, so I wanted to just get up. I washed it, soap and water, which never feels good on a cut, but thankfully it wasn't too bad, and then dried it off, and there's Neosporin inside this little band-aid. But thankfully, like I said, the skin flap kind of, like, laid back over itself, so it shouldn't bleed too much. But yeah, I'm an idiot. You're flexible and clumsy. You've kicked yourself in your downstairs more than once. Around water. Yeah, no. Hot glue burns really suck. Sometimes you can keep, like, rubbing it on something until it comes off, but if you have the hot glue on, like, a really high temp, which I try not to do for that exact reason, you're possibly gonna, like, rub some of your own skin off, and you're like, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Let's do this side first, just so it back in place. I think this is the first time. Yeah, this is definitely the first time I've been cut for this project. I knew it was going to happen at some point. I either get burnt by hot glue or get a little nick somewhere. I'm usually more careful if it's like a power tool or something. But yeah. Thankfully that blade is not incredibly sharp, because it could have been worse.
I force my body to adapt to the heat.
I don't think that's how that works with hot glue.
Pretty sure it is. It's like eating freshly hot food, you know? Straight out of the oven. And it's good. It's really good. But it burns. So you have a choice. You either spit it out,
or you do that.
Be a man and eat the whole thing and keep eating it.
Figures are nothing. You had 5 stitches on the side of your nose when you were 15. Oh, man. Your dumbass tries to wipe hot glue off with your opposite hand. That's why you don't trust yourself, says Josh. Soldering iron burn is an experience, too. Yeah. I just take forever to heal, so this is gonna be lovely. And Joe's gonna make fun of me tomorrow. It's okay if it doesn't stop bleeding as a part of life. Just know that every month we sacrifice blood to the blood god and pray for rain for our crops. That's not how that works, but okay.
Pretty sure that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Really? Okay. Explain to me how it works then.
It's a good question.
That's what I thought.
You're just ridiculously flexible when it comes to your legs. One time, your shorts got caught on your ankle and you slingshotted your foot into them. I've literally tripped on nothing before. So many times. That's how I broke my phone.
So you're gonna be in one of those horror movies, huh?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna try to be like, if I have a dot band-aid, do I even need to tell them that I accidentally nicked my finger? I was like, I don't have one. This is possibly noticeable. I might have gotten away with it, but I was like, yeah, I'll just tell them what I did. Stupid. People should learn to not be like me. Don't be like me, kids. Wear your safety gear. There for a reason. Now I have to turn the thing to 0 days without an incident. Lying down on the perpendicular ground. Time for bed. Good night, Vader. Last month you tripped laying down.
5-hour energies. I
should be unstoppable.
Did fall over like a cartoon character a few months ago. Luckily, nobody saw that tragedy. Yeah, literally tripped on nothing walking back from one of the streets near me to go see if I could find that free piece of furniture that was there the day before. Sadly, no free piece of furniture, and I tripped and smashed my phone. So.
That's not funny. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's totally not funny. Fucking sucks. What it is. Go ahead, laugh at me. I know. I know. So stupid. I literally went to go answer a text message while I was walking and tripped on nothing. My ankle just gave out on me for no freaking reason. I hit the side of my shoe. Like, my ankle decided to not be the direction I told it to be. And I hit the side of my shoe instead of the flat part of my shoe and just hit the ground. And my phone flew out of my hand and went face down. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Like a Looney Tunes character.
Seriously, though, like, that's how I fall. It's so dumb. I almost fell out the door the other day, too. It was, like, maybe 2 months ago, and Joe was over, and I was carrying something, so I couldn't really, like, collect myself the way that I usually do when I go to start to fall. And I was, like, slow-mo falling. He thought I was reaching down for something, and then he realized I was falling and figured out how to catch me. But I literally tripped out my front door. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Weak ankles. You just give out on me for no reason. Doing something, and it's just like, just kidding. I'm not gonna collapse underneath you. That's why I want to get tested for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, because it would at least make me feel like I'm not stupid and tripping on things for no reason. I'm tripping on things because my connective tissue isn't correct.
Makes you feel any better if my right knee tends to get jiggy with it randomly and just, randomly lose strength, I'd say. Yeah. Let's put it like that.
My legs will just give out underneath sometimes, and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
I don't know why you do this to me. I have one job. Just do it. And not make this harder for both of us. You're autistic, you blame that for your coordination. Yeah, I also have ADHD, which I know literally contributes to coordination problems. Found that out recently. I'm like, I have never had a unique experience in my goddamn life. Like, I will bump into walls, and I don't mean to. Straight up bump into walls. I'm one of those people that manages to get my belt loop, fucking phrasing, my belt loop stuck on door handles. Like, I don't know how I do these things. I'll just be walking by and I somehow misjudge my depth perception, and I get my belt loops. Said it again. My belt loops stuck on door handles. Don't come all the way off, just this little bit. This little bit off. Slice another finger. Oh my god, me too. I just don't know how it happens. Right? You've got the legs of a baby deer. Yeah, they just give out. So annoying. It happens all the time. You managed to catch yourself on the ropes that hand... You managed to catch yourself on one of the ropes that hand from the tarp on the trucks and almost snared yourself once going on shift. Jeez. You don't understand how you would walk home on autopilot from school while reading a book, dodging things like you have ultra instinct. but when you try to walk consciously, you trip over yourself. I don't know. You go out of your way to bump into stuff by either having the light off or traversing at night to literally looking behind you and walking forward and bumping stuff. I can be paying attention to what I'm doing and walking and literally somehow trip on air. Like, I don't know how it happens. And Joe's like, well, you have to get rid of the shoes that you trip in. I'm like, I've tripped in sneakers. It's not the heels. I can tell you right now, it's not the heels making it worse. Or making it the problem, because I have 100% done the exact same shit in sneakers. He likes to think it's the heels. I'm like, I'm sure the heels probably don't help, but I've done it in sneakers plenty of times, so not sure what you're getting at here. Oh no, don't drip. Trip in your combat boots. It's not the shoes. You've tripped on your toes. Oh yeah, I've 100% tripped with no shoes on. Like, it's not the shoes. It's the me. Right now you're getting flashbacks of your greatest hits of Damastery from all the tripping. Okay, you wanna hear a funny one? When I was a kid, I had to have been maybe 5 years old or 6 years old. My mom's pushing my sister along in the carriage, and I'm walking, and I was the type of kid that would, like, have to step in the squares and not on the lines of the squares when, like, walking in places that had, tile. And so, I would look at my feet. I've had to learn how not to do that, but if left to my own devices, I stare at my feet and to, like, step in the tile itself and not any of the edges. And my mom was like, you should pay attention to where you're going. You're gonna walk into something. A few minutes later, I walked directly into the sign outside of a store in the mall. Straight into it. You did that too, Bluey?
I can imagine.
Are you
I can
neuroidic?
imagine the sign.
Yeah. It's one of those signs that was, like, slightly up off the ground because it had, like, poles on each side. So I didn't see it until I literally hit it.
Hear a bung.
Yep.
Look outside.
The
see a
store
little girl.
owner thought it was freaking hilarious. The person working laughed at me, and I still did it. Still walked. Like, now I know to... I still look kind of down when I'm walking, but I look more forward and down, and I can kind of pace myself once I get a good rhythm going. I try really hard not to pay attention to the fact that they're tiles, because then I'm gonna go back into that habit again. I try not to do it anymore, because I know people look at me like I'm a weirdo, but again, if left to my own devices, I will try to, like, walk in the tiles and not on the edges. It was a lamppost for you? Yeah. You're autistic with ADHD symptoms. Freaking knew it. Not for anything against you, I'm just like, I know that this is apparently a neurodivergent thing to, like, want to do that. It's so dumb. All the things that attributed to that. At least I found my people. Like, I knew I was weird, but not that it's a bad thing, but just, like, different, divergent. Sometimes I think I've got a touch of autism, but that has not been diagnosed, and with everything going on in the US right now, I don't think I would even attempt a diagnosis currently. My brother wants to possibly get checked for that, and honestly, it would 100% make sense, because the more I keep thinking about the shit that my dad did growing up, I'm like, yeah, that would make 100% sense.
It's a weird weird double-edged sword you have there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd love to know, like, what's actually going on with me, but at the same time, I'm just like, they're putting people on lists. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till this cools down. You used to make it a game and play The Floor is Lava or something. You were obsessed with stepping on the lighter squared areas of the concrete or flooring. If there weren't other people around, I would absolutely, like, step around specific patterns. There would be, like, different colored tiles, and I would want to, like, reach for the next one and not necessarily step in the one right in front of me. All your siblings have some kind of learning disability. You're the only autistic in the family. That's usually genetic. So I'd be surprised if you're the only one. Like, one of your parents more than likely probably has it too. Or maybe a grandparent. Maybe it skipped a generation. Hey Frank, you need to get tested. You helped your brother with his. He has ADHD. It's just hard to get time and stuff. You're gonna guess your dad? Yeah. Well, I know my mom's got whatever I have because we're very similar in way too many ways. But I wouldn't be surprised with autism either, just because of some of the stuff with my dad. Like, it's just... It would make a lot of sense. A lot of sense. It would also explain the need to self-medicate with alcohol, which is apparently a common thing for those that go undiagnosed. I'm like, oh great. My dad would have never got tested though. Like, he would never have gone. So too much pride in that man to bother to get tested. It took us 6 months. I think it was like 6 or 8 months to convince him to go to the doctor because he had a lump on his ear that was growing and changing size and shape. You hate Huge Prime. It's official. Huge? Huge? Is stuttering issues and you're the only one who stutters when you're stressed or excited. Juge. Okay. I was like, what's the Huge Prime? That makes a lot more sense. My dad was the type of person that, like, would almost never talk. Even when they were talking about him at his celebration of life, like, they would mention the fact that he would always, like, stand near one of the poles, and if somebody got a ringer for the horseshoes, like, you'd only ever see, like, a thumbs up from him. Like, just very odd stuff, very routine things as well. Like, he had to stick to a routine. Like, if he was in bed and it was 7 a.m., we knew he was, like, very sick. Like, yeah. It would make a lot of sense. So if he was... Your dad was a very older gentleman born in 1928, so way before the official diagnosis sort of thing, so if he was, we'd have no way of knowing. My dad has passed at this point, and again, I just wouldn't be surprised. The outburst when it came to anger, and it would make a lot of sense. The not knowing how to show emotions. You're only 3, by the way. Oh, you're only a little older than me, then. And none of it's a bad thing. Like, I'm not saying it is one way or another. I'm just... It would just be nice to know. It's been such a relief learning about the ADHD stuff because there's a lot less guilt. Like, it's not my fault. I just need to work with my brain to keep overcoming the things instead of just blaming myself. Like, why are you so lazy? Why can't you just do the stuff? Instead, I have been working with my brain instead of against it, being like, okay, well, if you don't want to do that thing, pick something else. Which I know might sound simple to some people, but it doesn't come easily to me. I can't just do things. I don't have habits. Like, I learned that habits happen without you having to think about them, and I can't do that. I literally have to think about every action that I make. Get so overwhelmed you either shut down or explode. Yeah. Come on, batteries. I need this light to still be strong. We're on the last of it. You're clinically depressed, and with the ADHD, it makes getting motivated very difficult. Yeah. Some days are better than others, and the medication definitely helps. I'd like to get to a point where I don't have to rely on that, but if it is, it is. Like, it's not the end of the world. So I'll have to hit the other side. But... It's frustrating fighting your brain trying to do something and having people call you lazy when you're not. Your brain just won't listen, right? I don't... To people who have never understood it before, like, it's so hard to explain that sometimes I can't get myself to do the things, even if I want to do them. Like, I want to work on this cosplay, and I can't get myself to work on it sometimes during the day. Like, I genuinely want to work on it. Once I start, it's great. I love working on the art stuff. I can't get myself to sit down in the chair and start. And sometimes when I do sit down in the chair and start, I will lose track of all time and space and not do the other things I'm supposed to get done during the day. And people are like, oh, well, then do all the other stuff first. Like, I do, but then I can't get myself to start again. It's... Ugh. It's so dumb. That's why sometimes I don't start stream until, like, 10 or 11 o'clock at night. It's not that I don't want to stream. It's just, I know if I sit down to stream, I can't do anything else for my day. Even though I know for a fact, if I told you guys, hey, I'm gonna go take 15 minutes to go feed all of my animals and then come back, I don't think anyone would give a shit. But it's such a freaking barrier. An unnecessary barrier for me. It's like, I literally could ask that, or not even ask. I could just tell you guys, hey, I'm gonna go take this amount of time to go do something. I don't know. It's weird to explain. Yeah, it's definitely hard to start, but once you're doing it, you find it easy when people leave you to do it. Any interruptions, though, you don't want to do it anymore. Yes. Your bed broke. It's been a week of you trying to get yourself to clean your room so you can disassemble it, but your brain won't listen because it prefers your autistic gaming routine. Also doesn't help Xenoblade X, it's just addictive. Leave us unattended for 15 minutes? I shouldn't, because you're all children. It starts plotting something. And I'd come back to, like, things being on fire. What's helped me with that recently, Boy, is watching a person online who goes, well, how long does it actually take? And she goes through all of the tasks that she's been pushing off for like over a year or like 6 months or whatever. And then she goes, well, how long does it actually take? And then shows you her doing that task. And it's been really useful for me to use that phrase, well, how long does it actually take? To kind of just be like, I could probably get it done pretty quick. How long does it actually take? All right, what if I do it and if I can get it done super quick? And like that particular phrase has been very useful. I don't know if it'll continue to be useful long term, but for right now it's very useful to at least start the task. And then once I start, it's not so bad. Like I put away 2 loads of laundry. I'm like, how long is it actually going to take? And then I started it. And it took me about an hour. Or 2. They were full loads, too. Can't go unsupervised. You need an adult. Like mirroring. Oh, I love body doubling. Body doubling is great. Like, if somebody could just sit in the room, and I could just get all of my tasks done. Your therapist tells you to do it in small pieces, even if it takes a while. At least you're doing it. Yeah. I like to do stuff while things are going in the microwave. That's what I've been doing is like, all right, how many dishes can I get done before the timer goes off on the microwave? And like turn it into a little game for myself. Even if it takes days, at least it gets done. Yeah, I've been trying to go at my own pace. Instead of being mad at myself for like not doing things on someone else's timeline, I've tried to figure out what my timelines are for things and be okay with it if I don't hit all of the goals. I have this weird thing that I've been doing lately where I have been writing on my bathroom mirror because I like lists, but a lot of the times they get lost, or I misplace them, or I'll just start to ignore them, and having it written on the bathroom mirror has been really useful.
Hello, Kirara dear. I hope you're having a wonderful week
I
so far.
am. Thank you so much, Anushimaru. Thank you for the 46 months. You know, that's crazy. You can do a lot of other things when it comes to your room, though. Yeah. Sometimes the reward works where, like, I really want to go do something, and I'm like, if I just get my room done first, then I can do the reward part, like, guilt-free. Like, I want to go scroll on TikTok on my phone. If I do my room first, then I can scroll on TikTok as a reward, and I get to go longer than I would normally, instead of just being like, I should get up now. Just one more video. I should really get up now. And instead I get to actually enjoy it. Be like, I did the thing I'm supposed to do, and now I can sit here and do this guilt-free. Sometimes you can make yourself do it in a burst of energy and rush. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You need to go lie down again. Yeah. Same. I do my best. Again, sometimes certain days these kinds of things will work, and then other days they won't. I just take it day by day. But there have been little tricks that have been helpful, at least recently. Alright. More gloss, because that is definitely dry. So if you're wondering what I'm doing now is I'm mixing some of the High Shine Gloss in with the mica powder, which is just a cosmetic grade glitter. And I'm going to blend the petals down so that it looks like it's part of the actual piece and it looks like it's growing out of it rather than you know, just a clump of hot glue and resin at the bottom. You can see what I'm painting. There you go. I noticed that if I mix the mica powder into some sort of paste, either with the top coat stuff or with the Mod Podge, it is so much easier to put on the project than to just try to put the glitter on while it's still powdery. Hi, Naya. Let's not walk on the paint palette there, my dear. I already had to deal with Sana having a blue paw from the girls. They had paint palettes all over the place, and Sana must have jumped up here and walked right through one of them, and there were tiny little blue paw prints all over my apartment. Hiya. Hi. Help you? No? Wanna walk around? Somewhere doesn't belong. Cats go wherever they like, regardless of danger and consequences. Yep. Hey, Naya. Whatever you're playing with, please stop. Hey, hey, can you get out of there? Stop digging in that. Hey. Stop.
Digging.
Get up. Thank you. Don't know what you were digging in, but, like, not okay. Oh, you were scraping at some of my foam. Here, you want the piece of foam to play with? You can play with it down there. God, you wish you could have a cat. You're allergic and asthmatic. Sometimes you say F it and pet the kitty, even though it swells up your hand. Worth it. We were just talking about this earlier, that I'm, like, allergic to most of the animals in my apartment, but I usually just take allergy meds and try not to touch my face.
Allergic to her apartment.
Pretty much everything in here, yeah. I don't have a problem with the snakes. But the cats and scratches from the reptiles and everything. Dry. How's your breathing? Genuinely asking because it's a concern of yours. It's not great all the time. Luckily the allergy meds help. I do have an inhaler that I leave in my bathroom cabinet. My asthma is mostly exercise induced, so unless I'm running around my apartment, it's not usually the end of the world. But I do try to avoid anything that causes me to cough, because once I start coughing, it's like my body refuses to stop, and it hurts so bad. Asthma sucks. You hate it? Yeah. Same. Had it my whole life. I got diagnosed with it in middle school. I got put on Singular and had a severe negative reaction to that. Apparently I have some sort of like mental issue with Singular, and I didn't know that that is what my current doctor prescribed to me recently. 3 doses in, and I was having the same type of like weird ass reactions, and I was like, well, guess I'm getting off of that and never taking Singular again, because it's supposed to be for asthma and allergies. But whatever ingredient is in there does not do well with me and sends me on like a mental snap. Not fun. Don't recommend it if you have anything like me. Did not like Singular at all. It felt like I was having a chemically induced anxiety attack that I could not make stop. My heart was racing. I had heart palpitations from it. It was awful. You remember Singular having issues since it came out? One of your brothers asked you if you'd prefer super strength or super speed. You told him super speed to be an asthmatic is the most evil thing you could do. Yeah, I would definitely rather be strong than fast. Sometimes just like walking if the air is too hot or too cold will do me in. It's so annoying. I'll have to tell Joe when we're on our walks, I was like, you need to slow down on just a little bit. And he's like, why? I'm not even walking fast. This is my normal pace. And I'm like, I know, but it's too hot out today. Or it's too cold out today. I don't know how to explain it otherwise, but you just have to slow down. Wouldn't even make it a foot before almost dying. You're saying imagine having an asthma attack from moving your finger at super speed. Asthma attacks suck. So, because I said it's exercise induced, certain nighttime activities count as exercise. And somebody may or may not have sent me into an asthma attack that lasted. It was just a minor attack, but it lasted for like a whole day. Freaking sucked, but he was so proud of himself. How tall is Joe? 5'6". So when I went back to my doctor the next time, and this was still when I was living with Chris and Yuki, when I went back to my doctor the next time, I was like, I need a new inhaler. Because I couldn't make the slight wheezing, not a full-blown asthma attack, but the slight wheezing go away afterwards. Asthma attacks make you such a frequent flyer at the hospital. You know how to read your stats and stuff. The technicians get genuinely surprised when I tell them, oh, that's acceptable range. Yeah, see, mine are not that bad. Everything for me, it's like, it's all there, but it's too minor to be like a major concern. Which means it's still annoying, and it still happens, and it still disrupts my life, but I thankfully, I'm gonna knock on thank wood here, nothing is bad that it's, like, sent me to the hospital. He gave you an asthma attack while doing the deed, and you said he looks proud of himself? He was proud of himself! Hilarious. I didn't know what was gonna happen. It didn't happen before. Yeah, no, he's not a lot taller than me. He's got 3 inches. He's 3 inches taller than me. I am short. I know, that's why I had to say 3 inches taller than me afterwards, because that would seem cruel otherwise. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in that crevice. It's not too bad. I know it shouldn't matter, but if I can see it, that means the judges can eventually see it. That means I need to fill it in with the gold paint. Five foot 3. Wolverine size, got it? Yes. Oops, I just painted that on the table. I'm gonna take a minute to stretch. It's Wolverine or Kevin Hart. Oh, am I really the same size? Kevin Hart? Alright. Also think camera is a smidge out of focus. How close are you to done with the project? Next question. Not close enough. Not close enough. I need to technically hustle. I have quite a few things left to do, but I have most of it planned out in my head, so I'm hoping to have it done in time. But that's going to require me to spend more daytime hours on it and not just like 2 or 3 hours at the end of each stream. Which is fine, because I want to do that anyway. It's just, as we were saying earlier, getting myself to initiate the task is sometimes challenging, especially when I have a bunch of other stuff I want to get done. I'm the only one that's gonna do the dishes, or take out the trash, or go grocery shopping, and all that stuff too, so I live alone. And to keep from having to pay to do laundry, do it at Joe's house, so that requires me to pack up all my clothes just to bring it to his house to be able to go do laundry there. And usually that takes up a whole day, since I don't want to just go there, do laundry, and come home. So I try to plan that for when I'm already going to be at his house. How exactly is this going to fit on you? What do you mean? The Signa? It's going to be attached to the back of the helmet. Good night, Dragon Blade. Don't worry, I'm gonna get some sleep. Should also hydrate. That's a good idea, because I can feel my tummy rumbling. Unless you're asking about how, like, the entire cosplay, like, how do I plan to build it, or you just mean the Signa? How do I word this? Like, the suit in general. Like, is it a suit, or you're wearing, like, a leotard and attach pieces to yourself? More like a leotard and attaching pieces to myself. So I'm gonna create, like, a bodysuit underneath, and then each area is going to be, like, fastened to me. That way there's a lot more room to move around, and I don't have to... And I'll be able to, like, get in and out of it myself. That's kind of how I did everything last year, but I'm hoping to be a little bit cleaner about it this year. Have all the attachments a little bit nicer. I have a cooling system, or again, suffer for your art. Oh, I'm suffering. It honestly shouldn't be that bad, to be honest, but, I might try to find a spot to put a fan or something like that in. Because most of that, like, I haven't even started, the main body, so I still have time and options that I can choose to add cooling, but I think besides a fan, I might add, like, a pocket to put ice packs in, because I've seen other people do that, where they have, like, little pockets that you can slide ice packs in, and I like the idea of that. That'll help keep everything nice and cool.
It's crazy. My nickname's Ice Pack.
I'm sorry, you want to fit into my outfit. And yes, I scrolled, and I don't know what I was doing for the last half hour. For smaller tasks, yes. How long does it take works? Ever feel overwhelmed by large tasks? Don't let them get to you. Break them down to smaller tasks, which are much more easily ignored. Yeah. Like I said, I've been writing all of the things that I want to get done on my bathroom mirror, and that's been helpful because some tasks feel too daunting, even though they would take significantly less time, like doing the dishes. Like, I really don't want to do the dishes. And so allowing myself to avoid that task, I'll pick something entirely different, like vacuuming the house. Vacuuming the house didn't seem like a problem. It's probably going to take longer than actually doing the dishes, but it didn't seem as painful to do at the moment. So I like the idea of having all of the tasks that I want to get done in the near future laid out, and then I just pick and choose from there. It has made it a lot better rather than I have to do the dishes tomorrow. No, I don't. No, I don't. They can just sit there. They're fine. They're not going anywhere. Not doing any harm. I'll get to them on the day that it doesn't feel as painful to get to them, or I'll get to it when I'm microwaving something, and I'm like, how many dishes can I get done while the microwave's going off? Before the microwave goes off. Oh, I should do that to combat dehydration and heat stroke. Yeah. That's the plan, is to maybe add like little pockets to put the ice packs in. Especially because there's an area, if you can see her, like, it's hard to point because I'd have to get past those other images, but you see like her hip area kind of like comes out, where the lower part of her hip is. Like, that would be a super easy spot, since I'm already going to be using upholstery foam to make that area puff out a little bit. That would be super easy to add like a little pocket on the inside to put the ice pack. Your brother has been passively listening, and because he's an arts and crafts nerd, he asks me what you're building, and to show him, he wants to see where I'm at, like, with all the pieces. Like, what are you building? He doesn't know much about cosplay. Oh, so if you see in the reference image right here, you can see all those petals that go around the edge of the helmet. So in Warframe, it's called a Signa, so this is half of the helmet, like, attachment. The other one has been started. It's all in petals and whatnot. Not this one, because that was my tester piece. So, like, it starts out like this. I mean, it doesn't start out like this. It starts out as foam, but I made all of the petals and then attached them to some floral wire that I wrapped with fabric. So this is just 5 of these, so that there was still some, like, give and flexibility, but is strong enough. So I wrapped 5 of these with some fabric, making it look like this, and then attaching the petals to it so it eventually looks like this. The petals originally, if I can get that piece of foam that Maya was playing with. I'm so short I can't reach the floor. So originally starts out as EVA foam. This stuff has stickiness on the back, but the ones I was using didn't. So I would cut out... I can actually show you, because I have some of my starter pieces. I cut out a petal, and then cut out another layer. I don't think I have any more layers left. But I cut out, like, another layer to add on top. So there's, like, actual depth to this, so it's not just like a flat piece. So I cut out a second layer, sorry, my brain froze for a second. I used contact cement to attach those two layers together. And then I use a heat gun to shape it. So if I just hit it with the heat gun a little bit, it starts to go like this. If I wanted it to stay flat, I would just like put something on it, but I wanted them to keep a petal shape, so I was just making the heat gun heat one side more than the other, and it would cause it to bend like this. And then if you let it cool, you take the heat away and you hold it like that, it will cool and stay in that shape. You can almost see that it's kind of starting to stay in that shape even without the heat, but the heat just helps because this is an open cell foam. So when you put heat on it, it's actually closing the cells on the surface of the foam. So it'll stay in the position in which you are bending it or holding it, and it'll close it, which also makes it better for painting. It's less likely to absorb as much. So it doesn't absorb as much paint once you close the cells of the foam. So once that's done, I start to put paint on it and glitter, and then the last step for the individual petals was to put some sort of gloss on top. So that's actually the same stuff I'm using right now to mix in with this glitter. I've been using this, which is extremely glossy. If I grab one of the crystals, you can see the light reflects really well off of it, even without the glitter. Like, it just has a lot of high shine, especially for a brush-on gloss that I don't need an airbrush for. I have an airbrush, but I didn't want to set it all up for this. So yeah, so then I put the gloss on it. I put a little bit of hot glue on each of the petals. I almost said feathers. On each of the petals to get them in the correct place. And then I've been taking UV resin and blending out the petal to the actual stem so that it looks like it's growing out of it, and then you'll get this. And then after the resin has dried, cured with the UV light, I've been taking the gold and painting it on each of the bases. So yeah. Hopefully that was not too much information. Those crystals were a whole nother story. I made those by putting hot glue into silicone molds, mainly because I didn't want to make a whole bunch of resin. And then did a whole process with that too. So the crystal you just saw was made out of hot glue. Very informative. You liked it? Nice. I would love to be able to, like, teach art at some point. Eventually, I'd like to do, like, cosplay tutorials stuff. But it's just the editing that keeps me from doing it, because, good God, the idea of editing videos just... I don't like it. I would love to be able to have enough money to, like, pay someone to edit videos for me. I've got a couple of people who are willing to just, like, practice their editing skills and do some stuff for me for free, but that's obviously not, like, a long-term solution, so. I don't know how to pronounce that. Taviz. Thank you very much for the follow. Please tell me how to pronounce your name. Tavi? Fun fact, your mom was making stuff for your sister's birthday on Saturday. She just went to bed. She was making little flowers and statues. Oh, that's cool. I love making stuff. This has been, like, a passion of mine most of my life. Like, I can't remember a time I wasn't doing art. At least a little bit. Because people are like, oh, you're an artist. What kind of art do you do? And I just answer with yes. Because I do cosplay stuff. I make props. And I crochet. And I draw. And I like to paint and work with clay. And I've wired a light before that I got to make the lamp for. Like, if it's art, I want to try it. I would love to be able to just do all kinds of stuff. Eventually I'd like to do some blacksmithing and that kind of thing too. I've done soldering. Like I love acquiring skills. Am I very good at all of these things? No, but it's fun. And fun is the name of the game. So these are blended. So we can use a little bit more work. It's hard to see where I've missed. Don't blame you for wanting to pay someone. I'm trying to self-promote, but I gotcha. When I got my computer and I wanted to learn to edit because I wanted to stream. But then I saw how complicated it is and went nope, so I don't blame you for wanting to pay someone. Yeah. I like the live streaming part. I don't really care for the editing part and planning for pre-recorded content. I would much rather just sit here and chat with people. I don't hate the pre-recorded stuff, but it is definitely not as fun, and it feels a lot more like work. So I don't want to do it. But I know it's necessary if I plan to continue to stream long term, because I can't just rely on the generosity of a handful of people the rest of my life. I mean, I could, but it seems selfish. Ever pictured yourself using Mesa for an endurance run? Interesting. How'd that go for you? Same. I mean, I could. Yeah, I could continue to rely on just the generosity, but I really need to work into the YouTube side of things. I need to make a YouTube intro this week, and it's terrifying because I have no idea what I should do, but I have to do one because, like I said, I've got a few people who are willing to test their editing skills and practice their editing skills for me. So the first few YouTube videos that come out, they're definitely not going to be like super high quality, super professional stuff because they're still learning as well. But I think having something out is better than having nothing out, even if the quality is not perfect, which I have to convince myself of more than you guys because I'm a perfectionist.
That's fair.
That's okay. I can be perfect for you. I'll do it.
Jesus.
Wow, way to make a heart flutter.
Oh no, it's not for you. It's for me. No, imagine.
Damn.
Ouch.
Never
I'm
mind, I
gonna
take
spend
it back.
$5,000 just to help you. No, it's for me. Imagine.
Damn.
I mean, I've already
that's
talked to some of the people that are willing to do it for free, where it's like, if things work out and I start to make money on the YouTube side of things, then I would want to compensate them on a percentage basis. So depending on how well the video does, they would make a certain percentage. So that is an incentive for them to continue to put in good work, because good work means better video, which means more pay, rather than just like X amount of dollars for each video. So like if a video does bad, sorry, I can't give you more.
As much, yeah.
Yeah. But better luck next video, because neither of us got a good thing out of that, but I can't afford to pay what I'm not earning. At least not currently.
If you don't do good, wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Anyways, if you don't do good, you're gonna be locked in the basement.
Exactly.
But we're already locked in the basement, Halo.
Yeah, but you'll have no outside time this week.
Fair enough.
To be frank, we're our own worst critics, and from my own experience, creative endeavors brings that out even more. Went extremely well because you finally built your Mesa, and now she's a crit monster. Mesa being able to use secondary fortifier, so much for her. All of that. That was a fun noise. Whatever that
Sorry,
was. I liked it.
What, this?
He leaned back a little bit.
Yeah, for whatever reason, you kind of sort of repeated it, but the first time it just like had a nice sound to it. Yeah, it was super satisfying.
That's my armrests on my chair when they slide in and out.
Yeah, the first version of it was like extremely satisfying.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to do that, but
No,
I guess it works.
No need to be sorry.
You should be sorry.
I know.
Yeah, how dare I'm working. You should know by now that I don't really take this very seriously.
Responsible.
I was waiting for Halo to notice what mode we're going into, but it's too late now.
I noticed.
Is it Lunaro?
Less than believe I noticed. Earlier when I was stuttering and I stopped like,
With the Jade Rabbit. Interesting.
I'm literally gonna cry.
So am I. There's someone using double primaries, and I don't understand why.
You thought it was your bed breaking again, Bluey?
Who broke whose back?
No, Bluey's bed.
Oh. Hey, look, it's this map. Just says, hey, look at this map, and then it just gets a black screen. Sounds like Destiny.
Crashes.
I hope not.
You see, here's the thing. This man said he's getting dragged into trials, and he drags me into competitive the moment he sees I'm on. He wanted to leave.
Shouldn't you be taking that as a
He
compliment?
wanted to.
What was that,
And
Halo?
now I'm getting dragged into. I'm gonna get abused. I want you to know I'm gonna get abused.
Hey, I'm also using something I'm not used to, so deal with it.
I'm playing in the mode I'm not used to. Oh my god.
In the door. I did not consent to this.
Bruh. That's what happens. Those little wormies? They're holding hands. I don't like that.
What?
Mother, please. I don't like how this is going.
Balance.
They're holding hands. Oh.
Is it premarital?
What?
Premarital hand-holding. How dare! I thought this was a first in Minecraft
relationship too. What do you mean one behind?
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Fortunately, you're a heavy guy and you bought a bed in February, but the company cheaped out on materials and gave you shit screws and didn't reinforce the frame. Unfortunately, the bed broke from bad support.
Holy hell! Why did it spawn us here when they're in our spawn?
You should just tell people it broke for other reasons.
Yeah, yeah.
Cry.
To be fair, I've been trying to get you on Destiny for months. Till yesterday, I had not
It's for me to
succeeded.
suffer.
No. Oh, I tried Halo.
That's not where I put you. Stay where I put you.
Because I don't want to.
Yeah, apparently you didn't want to. What are you teaching my tools here?
How to riot.
It's thrown me out of my element.
Ugh. Bye, Halo.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
that's why
one
bro cough
wants
cough,
that.
not
What
because I'm
just
heavy.
happened?
No one, not a
Exactly.
single.
Wink wink, nudge nudge.
Nice job, Halo. Invis. He has a fusion. Get him, Halo. Hi. Why did it spawn me where he died? I don't think that's a good thing.
I don't think this whole game mode is a good thing.
Yeah, I could have always tried and drag you into trials.
No, thank you.
What a Halo.
Someone following me. You get him with the 1-2. The 1-2
Get him, Halo.
smackaroo.
To your left.
Now, it's far too late for that. I'm sorry. That was far too late. I see, Kayla, when... that felt like Guardians of the Galaxy when Drax is like, Mantis, look out! After she just got hit. And that's exactly what happened.
That's what happened to me and Joe on Repo the other night. I didn't see the monster until it was too late, and I was like, behind you! And he's literally dead. Keeps thinking it's a sentient loaf of bread with lips. Oh, it says goldfish. You know, I've heard a lot of different things. It's supposed to be like a really smart goldfish holding its glasses because you know how like actually like just you know I'm an expert at being a goldfish. Like I have no brain. It's just a fish that's swimming around doing its frickin' best not to fall swim upside down.
Ow. Hi, Halo. I'll be over here. Nice grenade.
It's the second time that's happened.
Ow.
They tickled him.
He tickled me
you.
too, and I didn't consent. I would not go up there. Just saying.
Just remembered something clumsy
Ran
you
away
did.
like
Oh. And what is that?
Clumsy?
Clumsy?
Why would he? Okay. Make decisions that make no sense now. Two of them are peeking there. I poked him for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if some of the things that I'm doing are not visual on stream. It's just I can't really see, and I have to get it at a good angle for me to see, which isn't necessarily the same angle that you guys can see.
Wait, we can see?
I can see.
We have eyes?
We can fly, we can fly, we can fly, we can.
Bye, Grimlock. Nice job, Halo. You did something behind you. His super's gone. Go give him a hug. That's exactly why I use tether, just so I can do that to people. Oh, yeah, it's your super. Go get him. Stick him. You should be going to your left. You're gonna be at ours. Oh no, he actually died. Wow.
Your brothers and you were cleaning our room because they were installing new flooring. While they were away, I tripped and fell like a cartoon character and fell into the closet doors. I bent and broke them. We no longer have closet doors because of me.
That's hilarious. I am sorry. Oh, that poor man. You missed. You
That's
missed.
fantastic.
What?
I only laugh because I've absolutely done dumb shit like that. And like,
around the corner.
it's not even your own
Halo.
fault.
You missed.
You're good. What is wrong with?
What's wrong with me? A lot of things. Where
I was about
do
to
you
say,
have?
yeah.
How much time
I'm
do you
actually
have?
depressed. Man,
Lightning
not enough
grenades
money.
are not.
It's there.
Not enough money, not enough time, not enough therapists.
Exactly. I definitely push your therapist into another tax bracket.
Charge! I feel bad for this poor Titan. He was just being rushed by like 3 people and he has a sniper. Get him, Halo.
You can get him.
Sounds
He
like
was
he
surrounded.
shouldn't
I
have
did.
had a sniper. No, it's
you, Halo.
okay. That's why you're sharing. Man.
I did like our teammate's name though, Halo. Meat Masher.
No.
That was actually quite funny. I guess I'm getting bonked. Okay. Have you done any competitive this time, Halo?
This is these you just witnessed the first 2 PvP matches I've ever played in the past year and a half.
Jesus Christ. I didn't realize that.
You don't understand how angry this game makes me.
Okay, so I will not drag you into more PvP. Got it.
This game is a toxic relationship, the most toxic relationship I'll ever have.
That's fair. Even more so than your heart?
Yes. In fact, this game would give me a heart attack.
It probably did.
Is that around the same time?
No. Actually, no. Surprisingly, no. Maybe it should have.
Then he could sue
Maybe that was
Benji.
the cause. Secretly, it was just your lack of destiny.
Then you could just sue them. You gave me a heart attack.
Just he realizes he hasn't played it in months. Heart attack.
You've caused things in me. Terrible things. Oh, let's see. And those mobster memes are actually pretty funny for me. I actually like them a lot. I did not expect this. Hold on. I don't have a loadout for this.
You have a 3-inch scar because your dumbass decided to ride a mountain bike barefoot. Why? While you were riding it around your apartment complex, your brother's godmother was crossing the filled pool and you're about to hit her.
How are they crossing the filled pool? What? Do they mean unfilled? Oh, earth-filled. Okay.
You
That
dodged, but
portion.
when you did, you fell and the gear dug into your foot and the other foot pedaled and the gear basically acted like a saw. That sounds so painful.
I'm a pretty good swimmer. Can cross a filled pool. Now, unfilled pool, it's a different story.
I mean, if you ask Joe, I'm sure he would give you the ability to walk on water.
Fair.
You see, that's a question of greed, and I would never do that to my holy father.
Alright, I need to head to the bathroom for a minute. I will be right back. It's not the adrenaline made sure it didn't hurt till your child self decided to wash it with water in the bathtub.
Huggled her.
Alright,
I was
I'll be
looking
right
at
back, people.
chat and didn't pay attention to the fact that there was a giant hole in front of me.
Died of your death.
Maybe. How the fuck? Ooh! Father, help! Don't mind me, Halo. I'm just having issues.
I can tell. I can tell.
Okay, I just got blinded as soon as I got here. Cool. Blinded by Halo.
You were not blinded by me at all.
Yeah, I was. Because you're the light. Don't you remember when these would charge your super? But now it doesn't. Sadness. Good night, Rumi.
Using biscuits and beans.
Bacon, bacon,
Now let's
pancakes,
see.
bacon, bacon, pancakes.
I want to use this loadout, absolutely.
Ooh, some cryptic
Maybe not.
fables.
Maybe not. They have voice shields. I don't like that.
I can take care of that.
But you're blinded now.
Ugh. Got booped. I didn't consent to the booping. To the boopage.
What?
Boopage. We gotta go this way.
Oh, you said boop. Gotcha,
Did you
gotcha,
think I
gotcha.
said boobage?
I didn't say that.
Hi. I did not consent to him running at me, though. That's for sure.
You blinded nerd. That's a problem.
Ooh, there's another. Ah. Did I
Sir?
push you out of your shield?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Forgiveness.
We both had the same idea, and I just had Halo pinned between us. That's funny. There are enemies up ahead, by the way.
Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
Yeah, they can. They'll touch you. Most definitely. Go touch them.
Remember, guys, enemies can't touch you if you touch them first.
I mean, he's not wrong. He also isn't correct.
Muffin Man! you know, the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Muffin Man. Listen, Jerry Lane. Oh, he knows the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Muffin Man. Yeah. Make him watch strike.
What?
The
Oh.
whole clip with the Muffin Man. That's a funny
Yeah.
clip.
I wasn't reading her chat, so.
You think you're safe?
Hey. You think you're safe?
No, I'm never safe.
Good, because you're not.
I need a weapon. Oh no. Ooh, kill him.
He's hiding.
Oh. You're looking in the wrong area, Chief. Grenade! Grenade!
Yeet towards him.
Grenade! Mr. Obama, get down!
Alright. I am back. I have a fresh band-aid on because I wanted to check. It looks like it has already started to heal, which is really good. It fused itself back down. I was hoping I lined up. I was hoping I lined it up to make sure. But yeah, it looks like it shouldn't bleed anymore, but I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not like, ripping it back open by keeping a band-aid on it. Have other stories? Oh, I'm sure. Those of us who are clumsy have the best stories. Or you end up like people like my cousin, who we used to joke that she had magnets in her feet because she's stepped on so many sharp metal objects before. Including in a... Huh?
So that is by far one of the best family stories you have.
Yeah. She, we were in a pool at our campground, and this is like a full big pool, 9-foot deep end, in ground, like it's a big campground pool.
Mm-hmm.
Our other campsite friend lost one of her earrings in said pool. Not a dangly earring, but just like a stud earring, a little flower. Out of the entire pool, my cousin is the one to step on the earring side into her foot, and we didn't notice until all of a sudden she lifted her foot up and we saw the little flower. Just the flower on the bottom of her foot. And we're like, how did you manage that? In this big ass pool, you happened to manage the one spot where she just dropped her earring and it had to be you?
Yep. Sounds about right for her, though.
Yeah, with all the other times she's managed to step on sharp objects that are metal.
Like the thumbtack in the bedroom.
That one is still the absolute freaking funniest. So her mom accidentally dropped a thumbtack on the floor in her room, in my cousin's room. And she's like, I'm not getting off the bed until you find it. And her mom looked for it for a little while, and she's like, it's been like 10 minutes. I can't find it. I'm sure you're fine. Like, it's not a big deal. We'll find it later. I kid you not. She steps off the bed onto the thumbtack. She also managed to walk out. She was living at her grandparents' at the time, and she also managed to walk out onto their porch, not realizing that there were tacks all over it, and stepped into it.
Find you, Hayla.
And then tried to back up, and stepped into more of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is
awful.
why we joke that she has magnets in her feet. Because it's more than one or two small occasions. That sounds unpleasant. Oh, it was. Your mom tells you to wear shoes in your house because you're a magnet for pokey stuff. You stepped on glass shards, thumbtacks, nails, and other pointy things. Yeah.
Sorry. I turned around to see an exploding goblin next to me.
Yeah.
And it wasn't pleasant.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
Yeah, there's goblins.
He's gobbling these nuts. Want to hear the dumbest non-clumsy thing you've ever done? Yes. Love story.
Story time
Here,
with
love
Kira.
story.
What the hell hit me?
Oh, interesting.
They were looking at you, Halo, and then all of a sudden I just flopped over dead.
God's chosen. All right.
Clearly.
There's a difference.
When you were 5 years old, your dad's house in Mexico was set on fire by what you believe was a Molotov, I'm assuming Molotov cocktail. The target was a lady renting the camper in our parking lot. What? When you were 5 years old, my dad's house in Mexico was set on fire. What I believe was a Molotov cocktail. Target was a lady renting the camper in our parking lot. What the hell?
Rude. You remind me of her a little. You're both a pain in my ass.
The camper set the house on fire because of its proximity. Jeez.
Where are you, Halo? How are you alive down there? How
Push
are
me.
I didn't
I
mean
can't
to, I
forgive
was
this.
falling.
I can't forgive this.
It's like 1 a.m. and so it's like 1 a.m. and we evacuate.
How are you alive? Where even are you?
I'm him and he is me.
Clearly, yeah.
It's about drive. It's about power.
That song gets stuck in my head every once in a while. The firefighters come and my 60-year-old dad decides to help fight the fire in nothing but his boxers and a garden hose. So my dumbass kid self decides you want to help too. Oh, good God.
I'm sure that ended horribly.
Yeah. I'm very curious as to where this is gonna go.
Go poke it with your spear, Halo. So anyways, I started blasting. Hello.
You think to yourself, well, I can't help the fire. I can't help fight a fire barefoot, so I decided to go back inside a burning building to get my white tiger Power Ranger shoes. I sneak away from my mom, and there I am in a burning inferno. Oh my god.
Jesus.
What were you thinking?
Well, it was a child, so I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, what is wrong with you? Ow. The Hydra started shooting me. You got 30 seconds to res. Hi. Stop teabagging me.
Not.
It's Archon
I'm trying
show.
to live.
Teabag here.
Well, he can teabag you for another 29 seconds, and then you get rezzed. And win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like the little redhead girl from Lilo and Stitch. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was referencing.
Were you really? Guys, I got it.
Love it so much. Yoink.
The shoes are in your bedroom, and that's where the fire was focused. The window exploded, and there were glass shards. My child self was like, I can jump it, but it's gonna hurt if I land on any glass, especially since you had just had some glass removed a few weeks prior.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So what? Yeah, interesting.
So did you make it out alive?
I would hope so.
Did you die to your death?
Shut up.
I mean,
Joe used that on me the other day. I was like, let it die. Doesn't need to keep being resurrected. Sadly, I
well, we remember everything.
So, so you were getting ready to jump the glass into the burning bedroom. Sadly, I died, but then I lived.
I'll be over here.
I've actually been a ghost this whole time, telling you this tale. Whoa, spooky.
What just yeeted me towards the boss? Not cool.
It saved you walking distance.
Triangle. Forbidden triangle.
Triangle and forbidden triangle. Oh, yes. This is one of them.
That's good triangle. Other one's on the other side somewhere.
Thank you so much, Crimmit. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I know I'm just blending all of the stems.
I never miss.
The petals into the stem.
That's a line, you know it.
Uh-huh. I made you waste.
It's the end of the mission.
Carried him yet again.
You are not raiding me. I'm about to go to
I
bed.
always wanted to say that from Ice Age 3. Sadly, I died. But then I lived! So your kid self is about to do it, but you had a moment of clarity and said, nah, this is dumb. But then you tried to get in your old crib and take a nap next to the burning window.
What?
This sounds like an AI that tried to write a story. But doesn't understand how the world is supposed to work.
Ruby timbers.
I should stretch. Good idea. That momentarily.
You good?
You weren't able to climb in, so you decided to just leave on your own way out. You decided you're hungry and you wanted a snack,
Here's
so you
my
freaking
fastest
opened the
setting.
fridge and looked for food inside of a burning building. This is fine. Literally. What the fuck, Kate? Like, how much on fire was said building? Was it just, like, a little bit on fire? Because I'm just wondering how in the world you thought it was a good idea to go into a burning building. It was so
God, I
hot the
love
windows
this.
exploded from the heat. And you thought it was a good idea to go back inside. Got it.
Ow. Hi, Julie's mom. I wrote a little song for you.
Gouda, feta, Gouda. That hair. Messing on my paint. Luckily, the firemen were able to contain the fire anyway. Since I was too lazy to cook a quesadilla in the middle of a burning building, you left the house. Your mom was looking for you, and when she saw you pop up again, she asked you where you were, and when you answered, she kicked my ass. Rightfully so.
Yeah, that's her.
That's ridiculous. You do know that, right? And so what did we learn? Not to go into the burning building to make a quesadilla and get your shoes to help fight the fire. A little after my dad showed up, covered in soot and ash, half naked in his boxers. But it was your Power Ranger shoes. I can't be heroic without them. Oh, I'm sorry. If that were the case, I completely understand going back into a burning building. I didn't realize they were Power Ranger shoes.
I feel the same way too about my light up Skechers.
There were more adult size shoes that like had lights and shit in them.
Yeah.
This is why my niece told me I looked like a child. Not in that many words, but basically.
What, Halo? I'm getting ready for bed. What do you want?
How is there another cat hair? I keep
need a weapon.
taking them away from here. Angrily blows cat hair. White Tiger Ranger specifically, but yeah, your lesson learned. Oh, hi, Gold Tears people!
Golta is raiding with a party of 3.
Welcome, welcome. Well, now
Gee,
Bluey
I
has
would
to tell
never
the whole
guess
story
that.
all over again. For someone who hated going
That's
outside and avoiding trouble, you ended up doing so much dumb shit. So, Golder, how was your stream? What'd you get up to?
It was good. I played mostly Warframe and some Destiny with Halo, as you could tell.
You abused me.
I did not abuse you. I used you. Get it right.
Did. That's abuse. Yeah.
I know. I'm just teasing though.
Thinks I look like Woody. I have a value of Buzz Lightyear.
I don't want to play with you anymore. It's dropping. I don't feel so good.
Now the gumdrop.
Okay. Well, you all have a good morning, technically.
See
Yeah,
what
I'm
happens.
up
I
way
do work
too late.
in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
You
you
have
crackled
work
real
in 3
bad.
hours? What?
Halo.
Please tell me I heard that wrong.
Halo, not
hope
enough
not.
sleep is bad for you.
Especially for your
Not
heart.
enough sleep. The goals are beyond your understanding.
Did he cut out for anybody else, Kira?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Okay. You cut out during that entire statement. All I heard was goals are beyond your understanding or something like that.
Yeah. That hug away from me. Wonder if I can delete that command.
No, you can't, but I can. It will not happen.
And replace it with something worse. Haha.
Yeah. Like this.
Your opinions? Your options were to retreat
Oh.
or jump ever forward into the blaze. Sensibly, you chose to retreat. But not before wanting a nappy nap and a snacky.
Stop.
Sadly, I could have neither.
And this,
Okay.
ladies and gents, is why I make sure to watch my nieces and nephews like a hawk when they are here. I did hear the camera. I will get it in a second. Because you never know what the little ones are thinking.
Yep, that's entirely valid. Okay, good night.
Good night. He's already gone. You're too late. I don't know why you want to call your abuser back, but...
I say goodbye.
Just yell bye bitch into the ether. I'm sure he'll hear it.
Oh God, no. I would never.
I don't know why I went southern for that, but it's okay.
Okay. Probably genetics.
Uh-huh. Sure. Promise I'm trying to paint where you guys can see, but this is so awkward to paint in general. Halo, shouldn't you be sleeping?
Shouldn't you be not asking that many questions?
Touche?
I don't know. I heard that's bad for you.
Probably is. Probably why I get myself into
It's,
precarious situations.
See?
Cat hair. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nope, not a cat hair, just a piece of the paintbrush going the wrong direction. Kind of that. Can. You never know what dumb shit they'll do. Even the quiet ones do dumb shit. Point is, keep an eye on kids. Your mom's boyfriend at the time had to take you home. My mom thought I went missing. She was so relieved but pissed. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Kid Me once decided to prank my mom's boyfriend at the time, so he hid in a box in his trunk without telling my mom or anyone else what I had planned. My mom's boyfriend ended up driving to his job with me in the box. He came to get the box, and I popped out yelling, "Surprise!" much to his horror, especially since his boss was with him. Oh. Maybe you're feeling a lot better about yourself now. I mean, I didn't do a lot of dumb shit like that growing up, but I mean, that same cousin that we joked about having magnets for feet, she had these magnetic glowing earrings. So you like twisted it and it would light up. And they're supposed to be like, instead of clip-on earrings, they were magnets. So one in the front, one in the back. And I had seen videos of people having tongue glowing things at that time. And I was like, that would be so cool if you could wear it like a tongue ring. And so she tried it and it slipped off and landed in her hands. It's because the magnet slipped off her tongue and landed in her hands. And I was like, we shouldn't do that again. That seems like it's a bad idea. And she's like, it's okay. Let me try it one more time. She ends up swallowing it. And we had to go out into the kitchen and tell our Pepe that she had swallowed it. Because it had batteries and metal involved, she had to go to the doctor, the hospital. They had to do a little x-ray and all that stuff. And they could see it. And they said, well, I mean, it's not worth trying to do surgery over. But you're just gonna have to check her poop for when it comes out. So that was fun. I had to apologize and say we weren't going to do stuff like that again, even though I told her not to do it the second time. It was apparently still my fault, because I'm older. Glad it worked out. Yep. Man-swelling magnets can be deadly. Yep. So, thankfully, it just took a few days, and it came out. You pressed on your stomach, you could see it lighten up. Like one of those situations, so. She just pooped it out. This is the same girl who thought years prior, it was a good idea to bite on glow sticks. And we had glow sticks where they were like on like a necklace. So it had the long string around our necks with the glow stick at the bottom, and she put it in her mouth and was just like chewing on it, and it cracked. And so her whole mouth was lit up neon. Thankfully, we looked it up, and apparently they're non-toxic, so we just washed her mouth out, but it was hilarious because she looked like she was drooling neon yellowy green glowy shit. So you feel that about the older thing, the forbidden Kool-Aid. Yeah. Older brother. The older brother to little brothers who are twins, trying to keep them alive was exhausting. Yeah. I'm the oldest of the group, so it was my responsibility for like everything. And with my sister being sick, that made it like 10 times harder. So I'd be the one sitting in the back seat during car rides, and if she fell asleep, I would have to intensely stare to make sure she was still breathing. There's a 3-year age gap between my sister and I. I'm almost done. Not with the whole cosplay, but just this part.
No, I'm pretty sure you're almost done with the whole thing.
Yeah, I'd be on stage naked with no helmet if I had the only thing and only one shoe that'll barely work.
I don't think that would be.
Did you just say you don't think that's gonna be a problem?
No, that's not what I said at all. I don't know where you got that from. I mean, if that's what you want to take it from, I guess.
No one wants to
That's
see
fine.
this naked. Trust me.
Oh, that's funny.
I bet someone would want to see that. So friggin' person. The Signa is looking great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this. I think it's pretty good. Really want to work on the bodysuit this week. That's my goal. Honestly, the sewing stuff doesn't usually take all that long. Once I get the pattern, you cut it out. It's a few hours, part done. It's just the other stuff that needs to be made out of foam first is the problem. More. Stuff's not super cheap, so I'm trying to use every little fleck on here. Not horribly, it's not like expensive, but it's also not $1, so let's use all of it. How is there another cat hair? To be fair, you're so pale, you have a built-in nudity sensor. Yeah, I'm blind! Halo can attest to the fact that I am just as pale in person.
Maybe.
Unless you don't remember. I know I'm very forgetful.
No. Not at all. You had very red lipstick. You like red a lot.
I do.
My color's very bright too.
I've been trying to tone it down and do more softer tones and pinks and stuff lately. Like my hair is like a pastel-y pink at the moment. I'm not gonna stay like that, but it is like that right now. I can't oogle what you can't see if you're blinded by the white light. You fucking suck. Oh boy. When he said shine bright like a diamond, Kira took that literally. I know, especially when the sun is starting to come in and you can see my arms in like the sunlight. You're like, oh shit, this girl is pale.
The sun in the palm of my hand.
Yep. I love all the people that are just like, oh, you should go outside more often and get more sun. I'm like, you do know that I only come in 2 colors, this and lobster red. There's no in between. There's no tanning for me. I'm Irish. It's straight to burn.
It's okay. You just gotta hope that you have a little bit of Spaniard in you, and then you should be good.
I am a tiny
little
bit
bit better.
Portuguese, but it doesn't seem
Aha!
to help. I'm like 11% Portuguese. But, you know, instead of being able to tan really nicely, I just got the body hair in weird places. You're like, I didn't ask for little chin hairs as a female, thank you very much.
Yeah, prove it.
There's none right now because I pluck them or shave them on the regular. Because they drive me up a fucking wall. They weren't
That's
always
what they
like
all
that.
say.
It's just right around the time I turned like 28, they started popping up out of nowhere. I'm like, shit, I'm turning into my mom. And my grandmother. I know where it came from because they deal with the same affliction. Luckily, my sister probably won't have to deal with that much because her hair comes in like peach fuzz and super pale because she got the red hair gene. Mine, on the other hand, is very noticeable. Also, I'm probably more blinding today than normal because I shaved my arms, so even more reflective. There's no hair to tone down the blinding. Like even even the camera changes. They're like this.
I know. Yeah, it's been doing that the entire time. It's been doing it the entire time.
I didn't notice. I just happened to look over and I'm like, oh, the camera keeps changing when I put my arm in the phone case.
Over here wondering why my brightness from my screen is going higher and higher randomly, and I just see your arm just slowly disappear. Like, okay.
That's freaking hilarious. I didn't even realize it was doing that. That's so funny. Shit, that's terrible. I'm so pale, my camera feels like it needs to change focus.
Oopsie.
It's gonna be an awkward moment when D.E. Taylor asks you how you got the citrine cosplay to shine so brightly. That's my secret, Kira says as she hides the parts of her body showing skin. It's literally blinding you a bit. I know! Shut up, I know. I'm well aware. And ironically, my sister's even paler. No, it's funny because I put on the shoe that I have done, or mostly done, and then put my leg and foot, and leg and shoe up on screen the other day, and somebody was like, oh my god, your legs are even paler, and I was like, I know, okay, I know, I am well aware. This is my tan, alright? May not look like it, but I promise you. I'm actually gonna turn this off because it's not necessary now with the sunlight. This is the tanned version of me, okay? It's worse than my legs. Because my legs never see the sun. Well, that's not true. They do in the summer when I'm wearing skirts and stuff. Not this time of year. I have leggings under all of my dresses. This is you genuinely not trying to be mean, but you tan. I thought the whole pale Irish thing was played up for laughs. No, I can't tan. The closest I've gotten to like a tan is some people's like typical not like white skin tone. Like I'm on the blinding side of things, not quite albino, but still very pale. And when I tan, it just looks like a healthier skin tone than this. It looks like I actually go outside, but not actually a tan. You're Mexican and brown. I'm like, look, that's gotta suck on not sunny days. Yeah. 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 I don't tan. I burn. And, my sister's actually had a sunburn on a cloudy day before. So, gotta suck on hot sunny days. Oh, yeah. They make SPF 150. Did you know that? I know that because I've had to use it before. If I can find it, that's the one I go with. If not, you know, it's SPF 100, but anything less than that, it's not even worth putting on because it's not going to do shit for me. I'm still just going to burn.
It can't be that bad.
I literally shit you not, it is that bad. I'll show you. I'll show you. I have a picture. Here we go. I will get it. I will find it and I will show you because it's bullshit. Files. I've had to show this off in the past, so I have it in a folder because people don't believe me. I was outside for less than 2 hours. I tried to sit in the shade. I tried to sit in the shade. I had on a mesh top, hence the pattern. That's what happens when I don't wear sunscreen. That was painful. It was. It hurt so bad. I kid you not. That's in the car ride back to the hotel from being in the sun. That wasn't the next day. Nothing like that. That's with you in the shade. I was in the sun for a little bit. I was in the sun for like maybe like a half hour or so, and I started to feel the burn. And I was like, I need to find shade. I can feel the sun cooking me. And I had to go a ways away from everyone else because that's where the only tree was for me to be in the shade because I didn't know we were going to be in sun. Otherwise, I would have brought sunscreen. Had no idea that that was what the plan was. And I was up in Maine, which has like a higher UV index. So, yep. Slightly higher UV index than what I'm used to. Ah! Fuck. Well, that was more glitter than I was planning, but... oh well. You can see it all floating. Look at the little specks of glitter in the camera, and that's really funny. But yeah, if the UV index is high that day, like, I can feel the skin, my skin cooking in the sun. People were like, why don't you go out? Why don't you sit at the beach and tan? Mm-hmm. That's why. So that burn was so bad that it did end up becoming a tan afterwards, and that same pattern was burned slash tanned into my back. And my little cousin, we have an 8-year age gap, he decided to call me Scala instead of Kayla because it looked like I had scales on my back. We were at a pool party. So that nickname stuck around for a bit, and Joe thought it was fucking hilarious, so he'll bring it up every once in a while. Pale jokes aside, I do sincerely feel bad you can't be out in the sun. I mean, like, I can. It's just, it depends on the day. It depends on how long. I try to tend to wear sunscreen. Usually just don't go out much. Like, when Joe and I go for a walk, like, we're only out there for maybe an hour. Anything more than that, you know, I risk turning into a lobster. That hair. Shit. It's funny because my cousin got more. Must have had more of the Portuguese side of things, and whatnot as well. Like my dad's where a lot of my Irish comes from, and my cousin's on my mom's side, and she just tans so easily. Like you suck. Can I see your fashion frame? Oh, never mind. I thought you were in game. Oh yeah, no, I'm not in game. My fashion that I'm using for this cosplay is right there. That one's all done. Oh, there was just a little bit. That's where it was. This one. Alright. 5 more. Then we are finished. It's also 6:30 in the morning. I'm assuming you're just not going to bed at this point, Halo?
Well, big boy, I can take it.
Terrible idea.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I thought it through.
With your brain?
Bold assumption.
Oh no, you're fine, Bluey. I didn't even hear what fell this time. That would be because it stopped working. I really gotta get rid of this program. Hold on. Oh my god, the room actually got less bright without your arms in the light. I don't know what to tell you. Like, when I said I'm just as pale as my avatar, people think I'm lying. I just have a tiny bit of peachiness to my arms, and that's about it. Good teasing about the skin. I'm kind of jealous now. You'd love to be able to be your own nightlight if you were lost in the woods. God. Honestly, though, I've been teased about it my whole life, so there's nothing you could really say that would shock me when it comes to that. I've been called Casper, all those kinds of things. It happens. When I wear my dresses in the summer without the leggings, and since my legs are paler, I've walked up to Joe's mom's at their house before, and she was just like, "Oh my god, I'm blinded." I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've tried like the rub-on tanning stuff, but it just doesn't look natural. And I refuse to like use a tanning bed. Just saying, you get lost in the dark. You get lost a lot, and in the dark would make things easier for people to find you. I'm not fucking reflective. Not like you just have me jump up and down, and I'm a glow stick.
No comment.
Go ahead, make the comment. What are you gonna say?
No.
Go, do it.
Uh-uh.
Make the comment.
See, that would have been like 2023 Halo.
Do it. I missed 2023 Halo. Bring him back.
No, no.
Revival, revival.
I'm afraid I'm too old for that. I can't. Man, unfortunate.
Ah, you become a stick in the mud. I see.
Oh my god, I thought Siribot was like violet, and I looked down and I was just like, oh no. Like, sir, don't you have work tomorrow? I don't know what you're talking about.
How'd you find Will Fistman the Small? Look for his fresh prints. What did the red light say to the green light? Don't look at me, I'm changing. your friends have to keep an eye on me or else I get distracted and separated from them. That totally doesn't happen to me at conventions and stuff. What? We weren't literally talking about this on stream yesterday. Stomach just made a growl and it sounded like there was a werewolf nearby. Ooh. Out of something pretty, if we get a smoke machine, I bet we could make you look ethereal, like a lady in white. Bet you look cool as one. Aw. Thank you. This is why I'm kind of afraid to wear, like, a white wedding dress, because it just makes me look like I have some sort of disease. I look sickly when I wear too pale of colors. I look super washed out. So it'd be so much better if I did not have to try not to be blinded by the sunlight. It's like in the worst spot of this window, and I haven't moved the clips that hold the blinds up, the shade up. I just put something to block it, but I'm hoping that if I get annoyed with it enough, it'll make me want to stop stream and then I can do all my other stuff I need to do. I'm a hop in voice chat. Give me time. Okay, Violet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Good morning, Kamasa.
I think I summoned her.
You did. You
I
said her
should have said
name.
nothing.
Said her name, and here she is.
These scabos got me games.
I have to redo some of the spots when I can better realize I'm missing things when I'm not blinded. Sun is I'm so happy with the way this is turning. Definitely see some things I would work on in the future if I were to do this again from scratch. But overall, pretty. Blinded by the. This hurts so bad. Just rotate this and kind of work at an angle because otherwise I'm just gonna keep squinting the entire time.
I think I'm driving today.
Driving what? Me crazy by not going to sleep?
A company car.
While you're tired.
Tired is just an emotion.
An important one when you're driving. Trust me. I have hit the guardrail before for falling asleep.
Fine. I'll live.
It is a terrifying feeling. I was like, I'm not even that tired. And it was one of the longest days of my life. And I'm like, I'm not even that tired. And I ended up blinking out and hitting the guardrail. Well, nudging the guardrail. Basically, the car just needed, like, an alignment. Tiny little scrape was fixed. Are you watching some sort of, like, dubbed anime? Halo? Raw lack of sleep and driving is the same as drunk driving. I think a study said that's how bad it can be. Yep. Yep. It was, not fun. Don't recommend it. Super scary. It was the day I found out, that my dad was not gonna live very much longer, and he was in the hospital. And I think it just took it out of me. A little more than I expected, and I tried to drive home from Joe's house, and it was a bad idea. It wasn't even my car. I don't know if Halo's sleeping. All I know is, I'm hearing some sort of anime-esque style female voice making this. Or maybe a video game sound? Thank you. Boy. Yeah, it's been almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in August. It's been like a year and a half. It's still very weird. But yeah, my grandparents hadn't said how bad it was getting, and my dad doesn't like other people to, see him not at his peak self, and they hadn't told me that he had fallen a couple of times. They told me a day later that he had fallen and was in the hospital, and they wanted to know, like what room and stuff he was in, and wanted me to know that kind of thing, and they didn't even go see him right away. They didn't tell me, they didn't go see him, I didn't know. And obviously the moment I found out he was in the hospital, I was like, I'm gonna go see him. I told my brother, because nobody had told him that our dad was in the hospital. And yeah, they basically were using me as a scout. They didn't even know exactly what wing of the hospital he was in, because he came in through emergency services, and they sent me to, my dad's parents sent me to oncology. He had cancer. That wasn't even the correct area, so it took like an hour even just to figure out what wing of the hospital he was in. And they basically just tried to use me to figure out where he was in the hospital so that they could come later in the day. Hey, T-Gamer, how are you? How goes the crown? What you think? Blindingly bright outside, but I like it. This is half of it. I'm on the last petal trying to blend it in. It's probably all I'll do for tonight, just because it's the whole process will start again on the other side. Time helps, but it's a hurt that doesn't fully go away. My serious condolences. Thank you. It's very odd because we had a strained relationship for most of my childhood and growing up and whatnot, but he was starting to do better. He had stopped drinking, trying to get his shit together, and yeah, it's always when that happens. Stuff goes the worst.
Do you feel okay this morning?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
That's good.
You know why? Because I am.
Yes.
Don't
Yellow makes
over
everything better.
I will.
Me, go to work.
I am on my way to work. You should be on your way to bed.
He has to go
Can't.
to work in like 2 hours now.
That's his fault.
I know. No one's complaining. Well, she is, but I'm not complaining.
Just worried about you.
Excuse me.
Paragon till death.
Hopefully
do you
I'm not
mean?
hurting instead of helping. Oh, you're okay. I do miss him. I do hate that things ended up the way that they did. It took me a long time to really get to this point. I had just barely forgiven him for everything, like within myself, not necessarily saying it to him or anything, but I had just barely gotten to a point where, I didn't hate him. So it made it even worse and harder. It would have been easier to just hate him, but he was trying to do better. He's a good guy, he just sucked at being a dad.
Honestly, it does take a lot more time, especially if you don't seek help about it.
Yeah. That's why I started therapy in the first place, because I knew things were gonna probably be bad, and I didn't want to have to go through that just by myself.
And give you a hug. I would give you a hug.
I'm alright.
When we eventually meet up, I'm giving you like the biggest hug ever.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Halo gets a punch from me. That's what he gets. If we ever meet up, I'm punching Halo in the arm.
You mean punch me in the arm? You're probably gonna punch me in the forearm, alright? With how short you are.
Bro, are you okay?
As high as you can reach. That's how high you can reach. You can't go anywhere.
You act like
You got
you're
longer
is
arms than you.
significantly
Like you act like I
taller.
can't reach. I'm not short.
My hand, like, I'll stretch out my hand and then you can't reach me.
What's your height? What's your height?
Oh, you. That's all that matters, alright?
Yeah, no, tell me, what's your height? If you're so, what was it, confident that you're tall.
Taller than you. That's all. Like,
And that's not a number.
Sounds like he's a little scared.
Yeah. Sounds like he is.
okay, she'll pull out a machete. Like, okay, how long does my knife have to be?
I mean, what's your height? Like, that's not a problem.
Yeah. You're making me scared.
Yeah, you can't dish it out if you're not able to take it.
He's probably like what, 5'8"? He's gonna talk like
God,
that.
no. Imagine that'd be crazy.
It would be, but it sounds like you are.
It should be, huh?
You could be my height for all that matters. I'm like 5'5", 5'6".
Hell no. Hell no.
Okay, then give me your height. Yeah, I'm all here in silence. You won't even say nothing.
That's because I'm thinking.
You're trying to think up a number that seems reasonable?
No, I'm putting materials together in withering waves.
Oh my goodness. Now he's focusing on the game, so he can't give me his height.
Mm-hmm.
I smell bullshit.
Excuses.
Scared.
Excuses.
Short kings are best kings. Halo short king. You offer a Snorlax hug. You are now certified to drive a Helop. Next today is first aid. Oh, nice! Should hydrate. Also, bed. 7 a.m. and I gotta leave here by like noon.
You have to leave?
Yeah, I gotta be to Joe's house for like 1 o'clock.
Okay, you definitely need some sleep. Oh shoot, there goes my keys. Oh, there they are. I do apologize for the noises. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine. I can see a bunch of little flecks of glitter just
better
floating in the air.
Shut up, Halo. Give me your height.
They look like the tiniest little fireflies.
My pinky finger. That's what.
Ew.
Which hurt
Give me
the middle.
give me your full height.
You have to go
Where did
to
all
the
that?
doc. Oh no.
Where's your confidence? I mean, if you have a license, if you have an ID, it has it right there.
Good, Saturn. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. So this is half the Cigna. Sorry, the natural lighting is blinding the fuck out of all this, but it gets dark if I take my arms off the screen. The camera doesn't know what to do. But yeah, so this is half the Cigna, so it'll wrap around my head. It's the right hand side. So it'll kind of go up this. This is only half. You thought it was the whole thing. No, it's one half. This is one half of the Cigna. I have all the petals and the stem made for the other half. I just don't have it, like, assembled like this. So it's still pieces. No, the Signa doesn't actually connect in the back. It has like a little thing that comes off of here and then another one off of the other side, and there's actually like a gap and then like a little thing in the center. So this is literally only half of the head.
You're doing like you have like great progress. Like you're amazing at what you're doing right now.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty glad that this is like done. Like I can go back and make minor adjustments if I want, but I don't have to do anything else to this except for make the like attachment piece for here. Shouldn't take too long, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. How far would you say you are? Not far enough. I don't have enough done, and I need to double down this week, hence why I'm willing to stay up now, because I want to start pulling longer nights now, that way I don't have to bring freaking shit with me to Canada, because I refuse. If something's not done by the time the 16th comes around, it's just not being done, so.
16th of what?
July.
Oh. So I think you should be done by maybe May.
I'd like to have a good chunk of it done, for Anime Boston, which is like one of the last weekends in May. Pardon me. Sorry. But we'll see. I'd like to have a good chunk. Done a great job so far. How far you say? Honestly, I have this, the other side of the Signa, a bunch of the crystals made, and a shoe. So not enough. But
that's probably like half the work.
Honestly, it is a good chunk of the work because the crystals took like a ton of time.
Yeah.
And I do still need to technically make more crystals, but a lot of that was the learning process, and that's why it took me as long as it did. Sorry, I keep having to squint from outside so you can see my avatar looking funny. A lot of it was a lot of learning process in terms of making the crystals and getting them looking the way that I want to, because that was the most important part of the visuals for me, is that like if the crystals don't look like crystals, it's there goes the end of the cosplay for me. So I really wanted to make sure that they were the way that I wanted them to be, which ended up taking longer than I expected. So the camera is blinding the heck out of you. You turned your brightness all the way down and it keeps going super bright. Blind!
You're glowing.
I do look like I'm glowing.
That's okay. That's your inner like beauty. It's
Yeah,
not
I
coming out.
promise you it's
If you're
not
already
this
beautiful,
bad. It's just like
it's inner
I'm
beauty.
being washed out by the camera.
It's
Like, if I
basically
sit...
your aura. Your aura is showing through the camera.
Yeah, it's probably because it's also a black background. Like, it's not as bad if the sunlight isn't coming in, but the sun is, like, super blinding, so the camera's having a hard time, so it's just making me look a lot worse than I actually am.
You know, you're angelic. That's fine. Exactly.
Oh, you missed it earlier, Violet. I accidentally cut the top of my thumb. Give myself a little slice.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It fused itself back together. Like, I held it down and then put some Neosporin in a Band-Aid and it stopped bleeding, so.
You should put a glove on too in case, just to keep it secure.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. It wasn't that bad. It was just like more like a major paper cut than anything else. God damn it. Ow, I can't even be mad. This is karma for earlier. Yeah, take the karma. Call me blindingly white. Do it again. I dare you. I know I blend in with the snow. It's fine.
Hide and seek. Can't find me.
No, it's just your angelic energy coming through.
Yeah, that's what Valkyrie said too. Angelic energy.
No, I'm agreeing with Valkyrie. Yep.
Yeah, no. I'm blinding everyone. It's fine. It
That's
wouldn't
okay.
be so bad if
I'll
like
take
the
it.
sunlight wasn't coming through, because my camera just doesn't know how to make it work.
I mean, Luffy, if it's really that bad, you can switch to audio. It works. You don't have to see the screen.
Yeah, well, I just don't have a curtain rod up and no curtains, so.
How about you add that to Throne?
Well, no, I have the curtain rod. It's just whoever installed these brackets to the wall put them way too freaking far apart. So I have to put them closer together. I was just gonna use the brackets that were already here, but they're too far apart, so. My brother laughed with the snow joke. I've been told that I blend in with the snow. Okay? Friggin' person says they don't mind being blinded. But the pretty art. Yeah. We'll just leave the art on the screen and then you can just be... Can't even see how, like, shiny it is because it just looks like it's turning white because the sun's just too much.
It looks so good.
Thank you. Yeah,
I wouldn't have been able to ever do that. I'm not very creative or know how to manipulate materials.
That's my favorite part, is figuring out how to manipulate the materials. But yeah, so it will, I figured it out that it's technically strong enough to hold itself up, which is great. I just need something here when it goes to attach to my head. And it should be able to hold itself. No problems.
It looks like you had like a strong anchor for it.
Yeah, that's all I have to make sure is that it's attached correctly to something that can grab onto here. You can make the crystal bits, geodes, or resin. Hot glue! Those resin seemed like far too much work. So I have some of the crystals made already. Should really cover the...
It's okay. We could kind of see it.
It's the sun is just too bright. So yeah, I made them out of hot glue and glitter, and they're covered in a polyurethane. Oh my god, the sun is just too much. A polyurethane gloss varnish to make it better. I'm gonna go grab something to block that light. I can't take it anymore. It's too bright. It's blinding. It's hurting me. I have this stuff, which is green, and you can't tell because it looks white from the light. But, this foam is what I'm actually going to be using for the costume to make some of the areas have, like, the correct shape. That's so much better. So we still have light, but it's not the sun blinding everything. So now you should be able to see this and not have it be completely washed out. I just gotta turn this again. Camera has no idea what to do. Yeah. Should get blinds. I'm working on it. I don't usually stream during the day, so it's not usually an issue unless I go far too late, and now it's 7 a.m. Ow. Gonna get caught, cord. So. See. All the little shiny bits. Tried to make them look little geodes. Another one. It came out really well. Thank you. So those are some of the purple ones. And we have some of the like orange looking ones. They have like a little bit of pink in some of the areas too. Another one. Disregard the cat hair. It's everywhere. Nothing I can really do about it right now. That's a great question. I did not carve them. I have silicone molds. But move them out of the way. I usually have it nearby. Hold on. So any nice silicone mold works pretty well with hot glue, so I just filled these up. Next time I'm gonna do what's basically like a slush cast, where I only fill up a little bit of like the layer and then kind of just go up the edges so that the inside is more hollow to help with the weight. That's what I'm gonna do with the rest of them, and it's a hell of a lot less hot glue and a lot less time for me to deal with. But I filled it up with hot glue, and then it kind of looks like this. And then I took this, covered it in mica powder, which is this stuff, covered that with a layer of Mod Podge, covered that with a layer of this glitter. Sunlight's starting to cause problems again. Covered that with a layer of this glitter, which is like really sparkly. You might be able to see it better with this. It's like smaller bits of this. And then took alcohol markers and colored on top of the glitter so that it would Mod Podge. It's like a water-based sealer, but it's also a glue. It can also finish things. It's pretty cool. So on top of the Mod Podge, I did the silvery glitter that has like a holographic-y rainbow when you tilt it. You can actually see some of it on here. So it's the same silvery glitter that's used on here that has like rainbows when you turn it. But I covered it in alcohol markers afterwards to help tint the silver to match the crystal. So instead of having that like silvery glitter look, it's the same color as that part of the crystal. It's an alcohol marker, like a Sharpie. Sharpies are alcohol markers. It's just an alcohol-based marker. So you have water-based markers, alcohol-based markers. These ones are alcohol-based. So. Aren't you supposed to be asleep by now? Yes. Alright, the sun is still getting to me. How the heck did you get the glue out without it being glue? That's a lot of stuff to make fake crystals. How the heck did you get the glue out with it being... Oh. It doesn't stick to silicone. That's the magic, is that hot glue doesn't stick to silicone. So you just put the hot glue in there, let it cool, and then you can literally just pull it out. So this stuff is Mod Podge, by the way. It's just a brand name. You can get other ones that do the same kind of thing. So people will use this for, like, this might be another word you don't know, for decoupage. So you put...
Decoupage?
Decoupage. It's the same type of stuff that people use for decoupage. So you put a layer of that stuff down, and then you would put, like, tissue paper or something like that down, and then put another layer of Mod Podge. You can use like newspaper or other things, and that's how some people make pretty cool stuff. You can use stickers in between the layers.
Also like sealing it?
Yeah, yep. So the Mod Podge, I can read the thing. It says the water-based sealer, glue, and finish for all surfaces. And they come in a different variety, so you can get a matte finish, you can get a gloss, you can get like a super high gloss. All the crystal stuff is glue. Oh yeah, these are made out of hot glue. It's just hot glue. And then painted and covered with different types of glitter, markers, and then sealed with the gloss varnish. Haven't heard decoupage in so long, you don't remember what it means anymore. I don't remember what it actually translates or like means, but it's basically, like I said, it's a glue and water mix usually, that if you don't have something like Mod Podge, you just mix like Elmer's glue with some water to make it thinner and easier to spread. But Mod Podge is just like the correct thickness, and you don't have to worry about it. For the silicone molds, did you make them or buy them? I bought them. Well, actually, I think somebody gifted them to me on Throne. I do eventually want to make my own silicone molds. I just haven't gotten to that yet. I do have this cool stuff that I can make silicone molds and then melt it back down and make more silicone molds with it later. So it's like a temporary silicone mold. But I haven't got a chance to actually play around with that yet. But I do have the supplies for it. But I just purchased these. You can just get them on. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Rebellion bought these ones for me. But you can just get them on Amazon. To go to sleep, then go up for pee, and you're still on. I'm trying to earn my keep. You guys have spent too much money on me this week. I gotta make sure I'm giving you the correct amount of content for the amount of money you guys keep spending. But yeah, they literally just pop right out of the silicone molds because hot glue doesn't stick to silicone.
That's what I'm telling you. This is your job, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Catch
So
you later,
what
Josh.
we give you is tips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what? Oh.
Not you.
I blame myself. I keep talking to her. It's okay. I love this. I love being able to explain like how this kind of stuff works and how I made it put together. Some of these I hit the edges, like the sharp parts, with a little bit more glitter. Some more of the mica powder to like just sharpen it up. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue to do that. It's gonna be like a if I have time process for the rest of them. Yes, frickin' person. But yeah, so yep, they're just very flexy silicone molds. These work better than the like hard silicone ones because you can flip them inside out or like push on them a lot easier to get the hot glue to pop out, but the hot glue doesn't stick to it, so as soon as it's cool, it just goes bloop, comes right out. And I have a bunch of different like shapes and stuff of these, so the crystals can all look a little bit different. I wanted to have a good variety. So I have a whole bunch of them. This is definitely enough to do the chest, but I don't know if there's enough here to do the rest of it, so I'm probably going to have to make more anyway. But I did a couple of them a little bit differently. I wanted a good variety because not all crystals, when you look at them in the real world, like look the same. So, and then I made some of them purple. So you see how like on the citrine reference image, or at least in citrine in general, it like concaves into her chest area, and I wanted to help accentuate that by having the innermost ones kind of be like a darker color. So I'm hoping that that will help make it look more dramatic, that there's like a change in that. And it also, like, this kind of geode I thought was a really cool inspiration, so I'm going to use that to help make it look like it is more concave. Don't make me spank you, unofficial daughter. I'm gonna head to bed. Do not be on when I get up again. How long until you're up again?
Don't poke the bear. Do not poke the bear.
You misheard your mod. We keep giving her tits. that would explain a lot too, but no.
Okay, sorry. I kind of mumble when I speak. I do apologize.
You're fine, honey. 2 hours? Oh god, I won't be on in 2 hours. I hope.
I meant tips, money, dinero, masari. I don't know any other ones, but yeah. You said you're weird?
Okay, that's not at all what I said.
Listen, I'm sick. I
Mods
have.
channel.
I don't hear that well, and I am not speaking that well apparently.
Freaking person said I'll be on in 2 hours. But yeah, so I'm pretty happy with the way that these turned out.
They look all pretty.
Thank you. But yeah, I wanted to make a variety so that look cool. Some of them are gonna get cut up because they don't like fit together. fit together like a true puzzle.
Yeah.
This down because the it's only the cutting board that's heavy. The hot glue chunks themselves are fairly light. 800 glue sticks is only like 6 pounds. So, and this is not 800 glue sticks. They don't fit together like perfectly. Kind of see underneath, like they don't. There's a gap there, and if I turn here, there's a gap there. So my plan is to like cut into some of them to get them to fit perfect. And I think that'll, yeah, I think it'll look nice once I start to do that. But I gotta make the bodice to be able to do that, which is why that is the next on my list, because I need to figure out how many more of these I need to make. And I don't want to make too many. Not that it would, I mean, I could always hand out the other ones, but I don't want to be like, I've run out of time because I made too many crystals instead of making the other things first. So, good night, Dragonblade. I definitely won't be on in 2 hours. I need to
Night, Dragonblade.
Feed some animals and take a nap before I go to Joe's. But yeah, so I want to be able to like cut into some of them and be able to rearrange them the way that I want to. But I need to make the bodice first. I think it came out pretty decent. I like them. I like the purple ones a lot, but that's because purple's more my color. So I think these ones came out really nice. Alright. You wonder how this is gonna look on your bust when it's done. Part of me thinks it's gonna look like Ben the Thing Brim's chest. Or how that looks.
In my rush to join you in the VC, I forgot my safety pin for like my hijab.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to make do with this little pin thing that I have. Like it's like my little flag pin that you put on your chest. I'm gonna have to make do with that.
Okay, so that's who I thought you were talking about when you said the thing. No, I'm definitely gonna make it so because I can cut them, I can absolutely make them booba shaped. Yeah, I realized you meant like the Fantastic Four character. I can cut and carve into these. They're not going to be flat. Like I'm not making a flat shape. I can cut them so that they can have angles to them and be able to curve up. Is that how you say hijab? Yes.
Hijab, yeah, hijab. Hair like hit, and then jab like jab.
What do I do?
I mean, you've been quiet for too long. You should go to sleep. But then you have work, right? So you have work.
Maybe.
You always thought it was an ob sound.
I've been pretty much hyper focused. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you would assume that. No, it's some words are like kind of like in America where with English it's different, like it's spelled differently, and then it's a completely different sound. Yeah, kind of like that.
Wouldn't it also be based off of dialects though? So like, do some say with it more with an ob sound?
Some say hijab, some say mandil. Mandil meaning the same, like mandil meaning scarf.
Mm-hmm.
So some people will say scarf or hijab, which meaning the whole thing. Like hijab doesn't mean only the head part. It also means like how you're wearing your clothes as well. So it's like as long as you're dressing like modestly. But I usually use hijab as a term to refer to my head covering. I could also say mandil.
Yeah, I think mine is just my accent coming through because I'm definitely giving it more of an ob instead of ab sound, and I don't mean to, but I didn't know if that's like, is that incorrect to say it like that?
No, you're okay. You're okay with saying it. If you want to be more accurate, you could say like how you use the word hit, like hit.
Yeah.
So without the T, so be hit and then jab, like you're jabbing somebody.
Hijab.
So hijab. Yep. That's why I'm violent.
Good night, Crove Sticks. I didn't know hijab also meant modest clothing. That's neat.
Well, more so like the way you dress yourself modestly. Not the clothes, but more so like the state of modesty, if that makes sense.
Yeah, see, I thought it always just referred to.
You know,
the-
I made it
the-
refer to the head covering. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do apologize for that. I just
No, not from
it's just
you,
easier to
just
say.
like in general, I just assumed that it was just the head covering just from like media and stuff.
Because they can't pronounce mandil. So hijab is a little easier.
And here I am still pronouncing that wrong.
That's okay.
That's just how I've heard it, so I didn't realize.
I usually tend to say it the American way so you guys can be able to pronounce it. Because people do have a hard time pronouncing Arabic words. So I just
Yeah, but that's just a matter of learning. Like, that's on me to learn how to say it, not you to change how your culture is supposed to be to make it easier for me to palatalize. Like, that's...
I'm used to it. Like people
I
had
know,
a
but
hard time
it shouldn't have to be like that.
with my name, my sister's names, my brother's names, and people. It's hard to pronounce. So we have to like Americanize it or like. I
Yeah,
don't
but
want to say
people
use,
have
but like
learned how to
whiten
say
it.
Schwarzenegger, so like they can learn how to
Or worse,
say
the
like
W sauce, whatever, Worcestershire. Yeah, they know how to say that, but
Worcestershire sauce. Yeah,
yeah.
That sauce is
like
different.
it,
That doesn't count.
there's
We all know that sauce is different. We all know.
so that's it's just people should really take the time to like learn how to pronounce things that aren't necessarily typical to them and
Those
not...
are the exceptions.
Yeah, it bothers me when others are not willing to take the time to learn how to pronounce something. Like my little nephew was having a hard time saying Joe's nephew was having a hard time saying my nephew's name, and it's not even a hard name, and he just like wasn't even trying. You mispronounce both of those words anytime you say them. You speak Spanish, the other word I can't remember how did you say the one that meant scarf?
Mandil. So basically like
Mandil.
men and deal.
Mandil. Okay.
Dealing with men. Just to make it easier so you have a word that's in reference with it.
Yeah.
That's what I'll try to do from now on.
Well, for me, it's just if I focus and listen to how someone pronounces it, I can usually repeat it back pretty easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll teach you more. If you're ever interested, just let me know.
I mean, I spent an entire summer learning Mandarin, and that is significantly harder.
Yeah, I know.
than anything you've had to have me pronounce so far. So.
No, I understand that. That one is like one of the hardest.
Yeah, Mandarin is like it's a tonal language, and you have to use like the back of your throat to say a lot of the words, and it is an entirely different feeling to even speak. So
we also use our back of our throat too.
Yeah,
like,
I can tell with some of it, but yeah, it's nowhere near like as challenging.
Like for me to say like how are you, like there's a specific, you could say either kif halik or you could say shu khbarak with the like that part.
Yeah.
And yeah. There's like also like there's a letter, two letters in Arabic. It goes like ayn or ghain. And sometimes it messes up. Like you have to pronounce it fully for if you mess it up, it's gonna mean something else when you use it in that word.
Interesting.
I don't know. I think I'm just used to people here that having a hard time. And I'm like, okay, let me just make it easier.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable that you're used to some people that just need it basically dumbed down for them, but I would rather put in the effort to learn it the right way than have accommodations made for me. Like I should be the one putting in the extra effort, not you having to change,
Okay, I got you,
your
Habibti.
culture.
I got you. I can say Habibti to you. I'm gonna call you Habibti from now on.
Go for it.
It's from girl to girl. It's like a term of endearment.
Mm-hmm.
But if you say like guys can do it too, like they call themselves like Habibi, but you could only use if I say it to a guy, it would have to be like my husband or something. You know, that's how I have to use it. So I ain't gonna call any other man Habibi until I get a ring on my finger.
Yeah, Joe was teasing and called me that in the grocery store the other day.
He called you Habibti?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. No, he already claimed you. That's it. That's it. Just accept it from Arabic. He already called you Habibti.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, he was saying that in
That's
the
my
grocery
love.
store the other day. When you were explaining it, you know how you explained this like maybe like 2 weeks ago or whatever, or 3 weeks ago. It was not long after that he like used it a couple of times in the grocery store.
No,
just trying to be
confirmed it in Arabic.
cheeky.
He confirmed it.
Yeah, he was trying to be cheeky. Well, I mean, he did that to me before, so not for that phrasing, but so penguins mate for life. They find one mate and that's it, and they, even if their mate dies, they never find another mate. So there's even like widow penguins that will like hang out together, but they won't do anything else besides just like comfort each other. And so it's kind of a thing with penguins, and I find that pretty fascinating. And penguins will bring their mate the prettiest, shiniest pebbles that they can find as like a thing. Like this is a known thing that penguins will bring little pebbles and rocks that are pretty and shiny and round to their partner. And Joe brought me home an entire bag of rocks from one of his trips, and he said that he was my penguin.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, I'm like a penguin.
Bro,
I'm bringing you all the pretty rocks.
Already? just admit it. Have the relationship. Please.
It was so cute. He brought me all these pebbles. And he specifically brought up like the penguin thing about it, and he brought me all these pebbles.
Joe, you already admitted in Arabic, and then you did it, but look at that custom being a penguin. Just admit it. Accept the reality. He's denying reality.
I just don't give him the romantic feelings, so.
It will change in one day. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for you.
I actually learned about the... So, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. You're putting almost like a D sound towards the beginning. When you're saying...
no. Habibti.
Habibti?
Yeah, Habibti.
So it's not Habibi.
Shut up, Joe. Shut up.
Is there a difference? So it's not Habibi, even though it looks like it's written like that?
No, you have it right. The Habibi is for the men. Like, if you want to say Habibi to men, like to... Okay, for you to say it to Joe, you call him Habibi. For him to call you, it would be Habibti.
Habibti.
Because that's the female form.
Habibti.
Yeah, Habibti. Let me type that out. Hold on.
He's bringing you pretty stones.
Have
but no
already
romance. That's yeah.
It means
he brought
my
me
love
like
in
pretty
Arabic,
rocks
or
and
my
stuff.
heart.
Habibti. Okay. And then like I have a bunch of seashells because he was at the beach with his family and I wasn't there, and so he collected a bunch of seashells for me. I have a whole box of them.
That's cute.
Yeah. He's mad because I have a bunch of sticks that he's been collecting for me, and I haven't done anything with them yet. I haven't baked them to be able to put them in the reptile tanks to, like, kill off all the germs and possible,
Tell him to go to
bugs and stuff.
Oregon. They have little glass orbs those glass makers make, and they put them on this one beach just for everyone to find.
That's cool. He might not know what romance is if that isn't romance. He does so many things that are romantic, but he just doesn't have romantic feelings for me. He says he doesn't feel like he's in love with me. He doesn't get the butterflies. And I'm like, butterflies means nervousness, right? You're just comfortable around me, so you're not gonna get the butterflies.
Maybe he felt them when he first met you, but he's not admitting it.
I don't know. I know he gets the jealousy. We were at a Home Depot Christmas party, and
Mhm.
the first year we both still worked at Home Depot, so we just went, and I brought my sister as a +1, but she couldn't show up until later. The second year, Joe didn't work at Home Depot anymore. Home Depot anymore, so I brought him as my +1, but he doesn't like to dance, and I wanted to dance, and I was up on the dance floor dancing
Doing it.
with one of our other coworkers. And it wasn't necessarily like a slow dance, but you know, we were dancing. And
Yeah.
he was really upset by that I was dancing with someone else when
Bro.
I brought him as my +1. And I was like, but you don't like to dance. And I waited around and you didn't slow dance with me or anything either. So he was like, well, I was gonna. And I was like,
what do you mean?
but you were in the bathroom during like one of the only slow dance songs that they played, so that's not my fault. We ended up slow dancing in his room another time, but to like make up for it because I was still mad. But he was mad at me, and apparently, our other coworker, or my specific coworker at that point, was sitting at the table with him, and he was like, "You should have seen the anger in Joe's face." The jealousy and rage, and I was like, it's not my fault. Like, we weren't dating. Joe and I had already told me many times that him and I, like, weren't a thing. So I'm up there dancing with somebody else who I had a fling with at one point, but, like, that's not my fault that you don't want to dance, so I went up there and danced.
Exactly. Listen, man, if you're not gonna take the chance, then leave her be. Don't get mad because she chose to do something and you're not in part of it.
Yeah. Like, he was mad that I went and hung out with one of my friends and things got a little hot under the collar. Nothing didn't go all the way, but just, you know, a little bit. And Joe and I had already been kind of messing around at that point, and he was like really upset with me, and I'm like, you are always telling me to go find somebody else. Like, at that point, he was telling me all the time to go find somebody else. Like, you don't get to be mad at me.
And the time that you do, he gets mad.
You don't get to be mad at me when you're telling me all the time that you don't want to be with me, and I was trying to give somebody else a chance.
Yeah, he wants your attention 100%.
So
he wants you, but
now
he doesn't know how to
it's
admit
like 100% exclusive. So, like, if I were to go do something like that again, it would just be like cut off. Interesting fact about like, I've tried to go on a couple of dates, and like I went on a second date with this dude. I've talked about this guy before, but he was, yeah, it wasn't a good time. And then I had gone back to, you know, doing stuff with Joe, and he was like, I thought you wanted to try to go on dates with that guy. I was like, I don't like that guy. I've tried to go on dates and stuff, but it just doesn't compare. Interesting fact about penguins, they are so kinky and freaky that the first explorer who encountered them wrote that what they did in Latin so no one else would know the fuck what they do. When he saw them do. He sounds like he's scared to admit it. Your last relationship was in 2018. So you have no dog in this fight, especially since I don't know you very well, says Bluey. Yeah. I mean, the last time I went on a date was...
Never been on a date, so I have no validity here with dating.
Well, the last time I went on a date was back in...
The fact that it takes you a little bit, a long time.
2016, 2017? The last time I went on like an actual date that wasn't like hanging out with Joe and stuff would have been like 2016, 2017. You guys actually see him because he comes back in here every once in a while. But yeah.
Wait, we do?
Yeah. What does he go by now? This goes by Senpai when he came in here before.
Ew, wait, hold on. Senpai? Wait, what
yeah.
Senpai what? Sounds familiar.
Let me see what his actual Twitch, because he's changed it a couple times.
And you did not ban him from chat?
No! We're still friends. I plan to chit-chat with him when PAX comes around. Because I think he took Senpai. I can't remember if he took Senpai out of his name.
I really wish it was Wednesday. No way I could stay up and not have to be at work the next day. And I sadly have to leave you.
Now?
Girl, if I could call off, I would.
Me.
I need to make money. I made less than this today. I made less than what I usually make, so. Plus, I need to save to go to Oregon. I don't like the trip is like $200, $300.
Yikes.
And then I need to have to have money in case like we need to do get an Airbnb. And then I need to save money for that. I don't know how much that's gonna cost. Cause I'll share the cost with my younger sister because we're both going. But I don't know how much that's gonna cost. And then like if I need any like pocket money when I'm in Oregon. And I have yet to save anything.
Yikes. Well, you said you get paid today, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you can put some of it aside. No?
Yes, I do. But then sometimes I just spend and it's gone.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I literally I get paid and then by Friday I'm at like $50 and I'm like, where did my money go? I get like trigger happy when I get my money. So like I get happy
Burns a
like, oh
hole
yeah,
in
I
your
could buy
pocket.
stuff. Yes. And it's very, very horrible because I use a lot of card. I should only take out cash and use the cash. But it's very, very difficult.
Okay, yeah, so he changed it to Suzuki. Simply
Okay,
Suzuki, because it used to be Suzuki Senpai. I was like, what the frick does he
Yeah, I
have me
remember
call him
that.
now? Yeah, so it's now simply Suzuki. But yeah, I mean,
if I ever see him, can I say hello, X?
I mean, we didn't really like date. We kind of just
had fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
That's why
one night stand.
That's why he will come in here and make like flirting and say that I look pretty in red dresses and that red is a good color on me, and he'll say stuff like that in chat because of that. So, I mean, I've actually known him longer than I've known Joe.
Damn.
So, yeah, him and I would like chit chat and talk fairly often. Like, we were talking a lot. Basically right up until I became friends with Joe, and then it kind of like petered out more, so he doesn't really like that because we used to chat like all the time. But yeah, I mean, I don't talk to him as much anymore. It's every once in a while. But yeah, I would still consider myself friends with him because I'm gonna say hi to him and whatnot when PAX comes around. But yeah, that was the last like actual date I went on, and then like I said,
I want to go on a date.
Joe wasn't so happy when I came home.
I would love to go on a date. That it would be nice.
Is that something that's like 100% not okay, or?
Yeah, it's prohibited. We can't do that. I mean, of course, if we're married, we could go on a date with our husband and whatnot, but no dating, no sex before marriage, and none of that. But then they expect me to get married if I haven't had no contact with men.
So
Basically, it's not arranged marriage per se. Not like back in how like in those countries people actually force that. More so here in America, we all have dating apps. We also have our own version of dating apps. Um, but if you don't want to do dating apps, you usually well for me like I would go to parties with my mom and whatnot, and then mother of the supposed groom or whatever will see me, and then we'll try to get my mom's info, talk, see if I'm interested, and then they'll come over. Sometimes, usually, it's only the mother. Sometimes it is the mother and the potential groom, and then you guys meet up, talk, and then you have your own like time where you talk to him, question him, get like a feeling about him. If you're still interested in him, then you continue on like meeting up like that until you go to the engagement period where like okay, you're certain that you want to marry him. And then if you don't want to do that, after the first meeting you're like no, he's not my type, whatever. Then okay, move on to the next person.
But does that mean like you can't go with this person out in public together to get to know? Like you
No.
can't
Only after you are like if you're seriously interested in him and they're interested in you, and then you're like you agree to like you like okay, if you like him, and then that's the engagement period, then of course you can go on those dates, but you also have a chaperone with you, whether it's like your sister, your brother, or like their sister or brother, something like that, like a chaperone.
awful. I do apologize if that sounds rude,
No,
but
like it's a
that
third
sounds
wheeling.
awful. I mean, I've had someone do that for me before because I didn't know this person very well and I didn't feel comfortable just being there by myself. So I asked them ahead of time if it was okay if one of my female friends just happened to be at the bar, with us, so that, because like I literally only met this person who happened to, just get my number while I was working. So like I get that maybe for the first like date, but I would feel very uncomfortable like not being able to see how that person is in public.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume like maybe the chaperone would be at a different table, not really like being there in the space, but like for me it's more so like I follow what they say, like because it does, like if you don't have a chaperone it kind of does tempt you, and with the temptation of like since nobody's here we can do something, like we can do more things, but we're trying to keep ourselves more like pure in the sense. I know most men here are not, even Muslim ones, like most of them are not. So, but like most of us women are. So like it's kind of like unfair in that sense. But we're just trying to keep ourselves pure for our potential husband and whatnot. But like we don't want to be tempted, like say like nobody's there. Maybe we could hold hands. Maybe we could like kiss or do something more.
And that's
even though like you're
not
engaged.
okay. Like you
No,
can't hold hands.
Like, you can kind of, but like if they want to do more than that, like because it could lead to more, and like somebody could take it farther. Say okay, the engagement period. We have two different like we have the Islamic marriage and we have like the the governmental marriage, whatever. The Islamic one, it's more serious, and sometimes like when you do the engagement, it takes a while for like the actual Islamic one, because some people do it like the same day or the day before their wedding. So like what if you do something, like what if you have sex, even though you're engaged, you're planning to get married, and then he changes his mind. So in that sense, like that chaperone is to stop kind of a little bit.
But so you have a chaperone every single date that you have with your potential husband
after
up until
the whole
the
engagement
point that
period.
you're married.
Yeah, but I think most of it, that chaperone goes away after like you guys trust each other and the parents trust you not to do anything when you go on a date with him. At least that's how like I saw it and how like I've seen it happen. Like my sister, her case where she was on like multiple dating apps. There was a guy, but he turned out to be, a fuck boy. And her current husband was really nice and everything. They were just talking a lot. Like she didn't even give him or my mom his phone number or anything until it was certain like they both fell for each other and like they weren't like playing around with each other, or he wasn't playing around with her, like. So after getting the phone number, then both parents, well, my mom would talk to both of his parents and my brother as well, because he's now the man of the house. Um, but yeah, and then everything unfolded like they did their I don't know how it is in English, but I'll have to tell you about it later. But we had a ceremony for that, and then we had another ceremony for her, the engagement party, and then we had, well, since she didn't have like a henna party over
Mhm.
here, we had it over in Oregon. We had a going away party for the people that weren't going to be at the wedding. We didn't want negative people at the wedding,
Yeah.
and then we had they hosted the henna for her over in Oregon, which was really nice. And then she had the wedding.
So is the henna party like is it a religious thing, or is it more just
It's
like
more
a
so for the
kind of a
women.
traditional?
Yeah, traditional. Like I would say it's like a bachelorette party, but not really a bachelorette party. More modest. It's where all the women come together, celebrate the bride, and do like actual the henna on their hands and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is it. I would explain more, but I got like 3 minutes to get into work.
Yeah, no, go, bye. Love you,
No.
bye.
Let me walk into my work. Like I
No,
parked
no,
car.
go, bye.
No,
You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Off your phone, go to work. Love you.
Look at, they don't care about me. Why should I care about them?
True.
Hey, I'm struggling to survive up in here. I ain't staying that long.
Yeah.
But I
have
don't
to
get
go to work.
time to talk to you.
I know.
Yeah. You bye Halo. You go where you go. I'm gonna stay a little longer.
I'm a man. It's okay. I'll go now. I know when I'm not wanted.
He just fucking
my
fails. He's too funny.
He is. I mean, of course, yeah, I need money. I mean, I'm living in America.
Honestly, though.
And traditionally in our culture, like, I wouldn't have to necessarily be working. Like my brothers would work, but my dad passed, so like he was working, he was providing for us, and I hate saying this. I hate it. Like the man is the man is the provider, but most cases, like the woman is able also to work and have her own money. Her money is her money. His money is her money. He cannot touch her money. That's the only plus side. But yeah. I love you. I hope
Love
you
you
have a
too.
wonderful day.
Thank you. I'm gonna go
And
see movies with Joe
hopefully
and
you
his
just
mom.
add more shit on your throne.
Hey, it looks like I'm gonna have a chaperone date too, because Joe's mom's coming with me and Joe to the movies.
Actually, no, you're on the date with his mom.
Yeah, right. He's the
You're the
chaperone.
third wheel.
Yeah.
All right, I love you. Take
Love
care.
you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna go before the sun burns my retinas. I had fun making this. This was a lot of fun. I still have to make the whole other side, but that's a tonight problem. Yeah. So, I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere so that I can go do what needs to be done before I have to head out of here in like 4 hours. Or 4.5 hours. So, yeah. One last pale joke came to you. Oh yeah? What you got? Go to bed now. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep because I'm like, I have the zoomies. I'm probably gonna take like a quick nap, but I have the zoomies, so. Really proud of this. You need welder's glasses when you meet Kira in real life in order to keep your retinas from burning? Funny. Alright. Went really well. Thanks! I really like it. I'm trying to, like, give myself more compliments when I make art because I've spent so much of my life being like, well, it's not good, it's not that good, it's not that good. No. Be like, fuck it. I like it. Yeah, there are flaws. I don't care. It turned out good. I'm happy. Alright. I say we go raid Edric, because that will allow me to just be like, hi bye. He's gonna yell at me for being awake this late. I could raid Liam, but I'm gonna raid Edric. Edric's my friend, and I've only raided him 2 times this month. So I have to keep ducking down because the sun has now moved above where I put the foam. So if I sit normally, it burns. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, that was sauna. Leave those Oreos alone. Don't you eat those. Alright, people. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for hanging out. You wanna see the cat? Alright, I will try. I'll try to get her before the timer runs out. Come here. Ready? Hey, stop. You're okay. You're okay. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. They just want to see you. Okay, thank you. I got you. I got you. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out.